Alrighty then. Let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. For what is hopefully a much more standard day of Prague, I guess I'll call it. Yesterday, we had a big slowdown due to some real life concerns for one of our members. And, well, let's just hope that's a one-day thing. Because, you know, we would like life to just hold off for like a few days. So we can focus and get things done. We're already like over halfway through M7, and some of our new diagrams will make M7 go real quick anyway. So fingers crossed on that front. Let's see. Do I have everything set up and good to go? Yes, I do. Hi. We get started in about 20 minutes. PF is already up, though. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, God. I'm shocked we even got through 6 yesterday after what happened. Honestly, I didn't think we'd be over halfway through 7 with the very, very limited time that we had. Oh. But everything else has been figured out. I'm pretty sure all of 7 and 8 are in our Miro boards. So just do the things and get through it. I think I haven't looked at 8 at all, and we took a little bit of time to figure 7 out on our own before looking into our charts. I'm gonna ask if we should do true north spreads for the boss versus boss relative, since he jumps in a direction. Don't know how I feel about the boss jumping in a direction, but I guess it just depends on everyone to understand how it goes. 6 being the one that walled. I mean, it was one particular phase. No, not really. I mean, you can't really hold surprises. It happened with P10. M7 looks like it's really well paced. I was enjoying the bit of M7. It's literally like normal plus, but the plus is a significant plus. Yeah, we would have been done with 6 hours before we were done with it, if not for the real life problems that we had. Get that done. Savage is normal plus. Well, I mean, what I mean by that is it's literally almost the exact same order of the normal mechanics through like the first half of the fight. It's just they're bumped up like significantly. Like if you know the rotation of the boss in normal, you know the rotation of the boss in Savage up until like probably like the 30% mark. I mean, the demolition deathmatch is definitely a it's thorny deathmatch into demolition deathmatch into, I forget what the phase 3 deathmatch is called. But the death matches are really like the one significant difference, which now makes the vines make sense. We have new assignments for the demolition death match anyway. Grinding normal. I mean, it makes it make sense is the best way I could think to describe. Like you go, wait, this is literally the same order of skills. It's way harder, but it's the same order of skills. No, the vines seem easy. So for the second phase, we have static spots now. That I need to reference. Yeah, our one of our knights set up static spots for that. Yeah, which means we shouldn't have any issues with that, because that was honestly, that was the thing I was most concerned of in all of M7 was demolition deathmatch. Not even the third. What's the third deathmatch called? Debris deathmatch. Yeah, debris deathmatch I think is actually the easier one. Where does he use this stone ringer to? Yeah, because we really just have... Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. We really just have Spore Sack in the last phase, and then we have... we have 2 more seed bait mechanics after that, which both of them don't seem that bad. What's going on, Zenobius? Yeah, it's a good time, Jake. Best of luck. Best of luck right back. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm surprised my chest isn't more sore from the hundreds of push-ups yesterday. Granted, push-ups don't usually make... I do push-ups at the end of workouts normally. I like wrap up chest workouts with deficit push-ups. Usually with weight. I usually have someone at the gym put like a 45 on my back for that. So my push-up conditioning is quite high. Yeah, honestly, we probably... Yeah. Push-ups are indeed a chest workout. Your chest is a pushing muscle. Your chest and your triceps are pushing muscles. Ivy, chill. Ivy. Well, I mean, it's not like you haven't been here in recent times, King. Yeah, so yeah, that's our start time. Well, we started at 1 a.m. for dungeons yesterday. But we we started a little later today.
It's huge.
Ivy, relax. God, I played with you a bunch before stream started. Stop. Ivy. Ivy is ultra needy. I'm the only human. I'm the only other living being in this home. You know what it is though? She thinks she's gonna be fed. Thanks, Saber. Yeah, hopefully today with the little distractions we should be good. Forgot to sleep. You should remember to sleep. Yeah, no proverbial fires, hopefully, today.
Kawaii_Chiyin just subscribed. Good luck on your clears. I've
Thank
been
you.
trying to get a fresh M8S PF group on Materia for the last 2 hours. Hope your prog goes better than my PF.
On Materia. This is my salute of good luck. Thank you for the second month. Welcome back. Let me get my push-ups in. I still got my push-ups to do today. Hi, Ivy. Hello, Ivy. Hi. Well, you generally don't want random people DMing you. That's no good. Hey! Chill. No desk.
Riz's Phoenix 87 just subscribed.
What did it just call you? What did it... Wait. Name was rising. I swear it said Riz's. I feel like the bot just completely disregarded the spelling of your name. It was like, I'm not saying that. It was just like, no. Yeah, Riz's, my bot just, alright. And it said Penix. It said Riz's Penix. I did not randomly DM you, Dot. That's a common Discord scam. You just report the account and move on. There's no creator will ever DM you for no reason. Rizzing. Rizzing Penix. What the fuck was that name? Raid starting late? No, raid is starting exactly on time today. The raid tier came out 24 hours ago. Can I replay the... I'd have to have the page open. I know. And I'm telling you, it's a common Discord scam to report the account and move on. If anyone ever DMs you, you go, that's sus as fuck, and you report the account. Because it's not me. A creator will never DM you for no reason. A creator never has any good reason to DM someone for no reason. It's always a dead giveaway if a creator randomly DMs you and starts trying to ask you shit that will eventually lead to trying to figure out what you're doing. It's like if, say, Ariana Grande were to DM you. You wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's Ariana Grande. You'd be like, that's fake as fuck. Why would Ariana Grande DM me? Same thing with creators. Creator will never cold call a random person. I'm not saying I'm Ariana Grande. I mean, no, probably not, right? But fair. Well, read my name on Twitch. Dots. Do you notice something? What is my name on Twitch, and what is the name of the account you just asked me about? Listen. I'm being nice about this, because normally people get it pretty quick. How did raids go? We had a really bad IRL, like, halt. Like, we had, like, 3 hours of time where we basically couldn't prog. But we still managed to do decently enough. Yeah, I know. I told you it's a common scam on Discord. That's why I called it a common scam. And to say you just report accounts when you get cold calls and move on. The raid tiers were really... It's weird because the fights seem like they're front-loaded more than they're back-loaded. Well, let me rephrase. The first half of the first 2 fights is way harder than the back half. I can't say the same for M7 yet, especially because our new strat on M7 should actually make the beginning half easier than the second half, but the second half doesn't seem that bad either. All right, let me do those push-ups for Rizzing Penix. All right. That way I don't start behind before we even begin. All right, let me get into voice. Can't sleep. Well, that's not good. Them titties be tittying. Yeah, I got my Goku drip on today. I don't think any of us have looked at 8, but I mean, we've already been over halfway through 7, so there's not really much to be blind on there anymore. Yeah, I got my Goku fit on today. That's my usual chest workout. This is what I normally wear on chest days when I go to the gym as well. I mean, if I've done laundry in the, like, within 5 days. I usually don't do laundry every 5 days, so I can't wear this every time. I'd hate myself if I did laundry every 5 days. Either that or I'd have 2 kids. Because I would imagine doing laundry every 5 days if I had 2 kids. Probably every, like, 4 days. Work uniforms. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, once a week, normally. Unless you're, like, depressed. Then it's, like, as soon as it's urgent. Oh, hi. Yeah, every week unless I'm depressed. Where is hi? Benjamin, thanks for the 12 months. Let me do these real quick before hi rings out.
The Benjamin just subscribed. Wowza.
There you go. That's my secret. I'm always depressed.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's hi. Oh, right. I gotta pay my rent. I forgot. Raid tier started at the beginning of the
Son of a-
month. The incredible
Nice,
soul.
I do.
That's so
He's not
good.
fine.
okay.
That's so funny. The incredible sulk. Iron deficiency, man. Because I like to manually check my rent. So I know I have
Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a detailed account of what's being done every month. It encourages me to check costs.
I got a solid 7 hours of sleep.
Same.
Nice.
We
Well,
take
Me too. Slept like a fucking rock.
Dwayne?
Yup. Yup.
I can't imagine he sleeps very comfortably.
I did the thing where I was like, yeah, I want to detox in 14 for the rest of the night, and then I spent an hour explaining the mechanics of the first 2 fights to my wife.
That does not sound like a detox in any capacity.
Oh, it absolutely was not.
That sounds very much like
You
the
like that.
opposite of a detox.
Oh damn it! I keep closing this biz tab.
Hello.
Mellow. Good morning.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
Meowdy do.
Let's see, I gotta do this real quick.
Meowdy.
Shall I briefly go over all the phase 1 mechanics?
I don't think we need to go over everything. I think we need reminders of what was changed, like, right at the end of last night.
The big thing is Nuber posted static spots for the phase 2 seeds.
I'm gonna have to look at that.
Yes. In other words, no more like go north, go south, go north, go south, go east. Like wing it. It's just you look at your color, you look at Nuber's assignment, and you go, I'm standing there, and as the seeds drop, that is what I will do. And then I will group up with my pair partner and dodge all
phase
the
2,
seeds.
phase 1.
Phase 2 when we get knocked to the second platform.
Let me look at that.
You should probably put the color coding in the Miro.
I would agree with that. Just copy Nuber's comment and throw it in the Miro.
Happy, do you know which color you are in here?
So I'm forced into a color because of what my assignment is there regardless. So I can tell which ones I am.
Okay.
I am purple.
So I'm looking at this in the Miro.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 of these spots are in melee range.
I think the idea is that you get the mark on you and you run over and drop it there. You just know your spot.
Okay, so you're saying that 1 and 2 on the top side of this diagram and 3 and 4 on the bottom side of this diagram are also in melee, but whenever they get a seed, they're backing up.
I think it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 here, right? Because the boss is on the northeast.
Well, you don't. I mean,
No.
it may be in that diagram, but you don't know if the boss is going to be on the northeast.
Well, one side is going to have the boss. Like
Yeah.
either the north half or the south half is going to have the boss. So I would
Yeah,
presume all melee's on that side.
yeah,
yeah.
1 and 2 are going to be, in theory, the melee DPS, and 3 and 4 are the tanks.
Are they
There's
going to
2
be able to
floors.
survive if they have the tether on them? The tanks?
Yeah, so this is the other thing, right? Like, not necessarily, because if the boss is northeast and I'm still taking, like, the wall tether, right? Like, that's north, then no, because I can't go that far, right? Like, I can't fuck off to the other side of the arena.
I think the tether gets priority over the closest spot, unfortunately.
Keep in mind, your tether's not a problem until it hits 4 stacks.
The thing
So-
I didn't gather before when we were talking about this that I have now figured out is that everybody gets a circle. So everybody gets assigned one, like, you're going to have to drop 1 star, everyone.
Mm.
So if that helps you, like, conceptualize, you're not ever going to have to drop 2, you're just waiting for your 1 and then safely going out and dropping it.
So the idea of this strat is that everybody has an assigned drop point, so they don't have to scramble to like drop it in a quote correct spot. But that means that everybody in the arena is going to have to use their eyes and dodge every single time whenever
Well,
they do drop.
Well, in theory, no. The point of these spots is that no seed ever hits another seed location. I think the only exception to that is actually the 2s. No, even the 2s would be safe.
Also-
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think the tank tether is too big of a deal, since we can vote swap it unless both tanks get AoE at the same time. I don't know if
Okay,
that's a
Nah,
so the
Thanks,
idea is
Ryan.
that you drop your seed, move out, and dodge your own seed, and then when you're not dropping a seed, you stand in the middle of your spot, and you will never get hit.
Or
Yes?
any other spot, right? Like, in theory.
Oh, yeah. So, like, when Keo dropped his, he could come stand on top of me.
Yes,
For
assuming
example.
everything's dropped
Yeah.
correctly and everything's drawn.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's the
And
idea.
also, I think Nuber did these spots under the assumption Jitter's actually playing Red Mage, because he gave
It's
Jitter
either-
that
it's either-
free spot.
It's either that or Viper. I mean, either one
Okay.
would work.
Yeah, but you're just that 3. So,
Or,
I'm... Yeah.
You can take the close 3 jitter.
Okay. Oh,
But,
shit. I'm really sorry. Could we zone back out? I need to put my FC actions back up. Sorry.
We're gonna need to move for healing though.
Also, Biff, you're the 2. You will not have to worry about your tether ever.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was just saying hypothetically, like the melees can't take all 4 close spots because I have the tether. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
he's a northeast and you're taking the north tether.
Yeah, but like that wouldn't have worked. That's all I was saying.
I mean, in theory, you don't have to take that tether. You could just leave it on 4, whoever 4 is on that side of the room.
Could do.
Because who has it at that point's irrelevant. It's just that High's gonna have the boss, and then the next closest person.
Yeah,
has
actually,
the other one.
wait, that's probably the solution here, right? Is whoops, if the boss is northeast, you will take the north wall tether. Oh, right. So that way I can fuck off.
No, just let the healer take the tether north.
Yeah, because I'm always on the inside of the arena, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the tether person should be 4, right?
Yes. The tether person would
Looking
be
at this
4.
diagram?
If the boss is on the northeast, yes, the second tether person would be 4. High just has to make sure he only gets the boss tether first.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, so I'm just not taking one anymore then.
Yeah, I think with our
You
position, you wouldn't.
sure you want healers locked to the wall? That means they can't run in and heal the melee.
Each group of 4 has a healer.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
I mean, only one healer would potentially be locked to the wall, mind you.
Except not understanding then. So you're having 1 minute, like these are light parties then? North and south split as light parties?
I mean, that's probably the smartest thing to do. In some capacity, it's in theory it should be one of each healer is on 4. I mean, just look at Nuber's assignments.
That's not how it is right now. It's
I
the
see.
melees and
Never
and
mind,
range.
I see.
Yeah, and that's why he mentioned the give 2 players that swap with each other. And the idea with the swap is if the boss is northeast or southwest, right? Because you just do the same thing, but you just invert your colors.
Your assignment is based on number, but it could be north or south. Melee's all on one side. Yep.
Yeah, it's all the melees on one side and the ranged and healer on the other side. So in other words, the healers are 3 and 4 on the side opposite of the boss.
I mean, we can just walk in and then go back. Like, it's not.
Yeah, but
Is there really a whole lot of damage?
Well, the issue isn't us walking in. The issue is they're trying to put the tether onto the healers.
The
No,
damage
we're
that goes
not.
up
No, we're
there-
not anymore.
The damage that goes
okay.
up there is your spread AoE on you, and then there's a parasoak. After all 8 have gone off, there's a parasoak. Everybody does that.
I suppose Biff and I could probably handle that tether then.
Ivy.
If we just play the swap, yeah. Like, it just means that if the boss is northeast, you have to grab the north tether and then still make it out to your spot, which like you can do, but it's just
So
it
like
is extra.
just so everybody's following my logic here, look in the Miro real quick where I'm circling my mouse, right? We're talking about this boss tether that I'm drawing a circle at right now going to this player. Yes? But we're basically gonna stand probably like here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Ivy,
think as long as you're on
stop!
the north wall, you shouldn't take the increased
Enough!
tether. It's when you step away from the north wall.
And then the issue then becomes exactly what you're talking about, is we need to move to this spot where I'm pointing the arrow to drop our seed when it's time.
I would
Is
figure,
that gonna kill us?
I would figure the north tether would need to be 1, right? It would just
No,
have to
the
be-
north tether would be 4, I think, and then
Well, that's a healer is the problem. And
Well,
we-
no, okay.
as it's drawn, the north tether would be 4, and 1 would be happy, presumably.
Oh,
Or, right?
Okay.
you're saying reassign.
Yeah,
who's
so
in
so
which
also
spot.
let's be clear. There's 2 situations. One of them has the north tether being picked up by a healer. The other one has the north tether being picked up by both the tanks.
Yes.
So it depends, because 1 and 4 would be the closest technically to north and east. If it's all melees on that side, that's tanks. If it's all ranged on that side, it's me and a healer. One of the healers.
I think letting a healer take a tether is okay though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, with there being a healer on like each end functionally a lot of the time, like I think it's okay.
Both healers.
Why can't we
are on
just
the
swap
same
me and
side of
Biff?
it.
And have Biff always take it north, but if it's south, he can do whatever.
I feel like that's the best idea because there's an AoE after every hit, and there's not gonna be able to top that every time. He's not gonna spam Constation there. Unfortunately, he's gonna run out of MP.
There's I mean, for the tether section, the only damage on the entire raid is your one spread marker and then the pair soak. That's it. There's no other AoEs going off there. But when we
And
go to take
the
our
tether
tethers,
players
it's just-
taking their dots.
Yeah,
but
I
whatever.
think
Yeah,
it would be
tether
okay to swap numerically Biff and Adder here. If that's gonna make it more comfortable for
That's fine, yeah.
you.
I feel like Rain should be grabbing the tethers.
I like don't see the point of just like not making Biff take it if it's like
so
the
we're
far
all saying the
tether.
same thing. Biff, are you
Yeah.
okay with that?
Okay.
Alright, so we just take this list right here. Look what I'm doing. And we just change this. And then when it's a north tether, Biff and one of the tanks grabs it. That's it.
No, when
Yeah.
it's the north tether, it's me and Biff. If otherwise, it's both the tanks north.
Okay.
Wait.
There we go.
If the boss is south, Biff gets the north tether. If the boss is north, Kyo gets the north tether.
Yes.
Yeah, so the tethers are always going to be on the 1 and the 4 positions on that diagram.
So
For-
let me
for
see
the
if I
north side,
also
yeah.
understand it. So if the boss is next to another wall, so there's 2 tethers next to the boss, then the tanks are getting the tethers.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, aren't you always getting the boss's tether?
High is always
Yeah.
gonna have a tether.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
I is always
but-
getting the boss tether.
But I'm just trying to say, like, the only instance where both tanks are getting tethers is when the boss is next to another tether. So there's 2
Yeah,
walls
yes,
next
the
to each other, and the
boss
boss is not one of them. Well, in this case, yes. So the boss would be north, yeah. So because it's the way the walls are structured, yeah, I see it now. So yeah, the boss is on the north side, either on the north wall or the northeast wall.
I don't feel like
Then
it's that hard.
tanks are getting tethers. Okay, that makes sense.
Just want to get
1
that
and
slot
4 are
list done.
always grabbing tethers.
Make sure you're actually getting your closest to the tether you're supposed to be getting to. Because
But,
if one
yeah.
goes here, one's gonna grab the north tether, and 2's gonna get the east tether.
The easier way to think about it is that Kyo and High are always going to get the tethers, but if there's a tether not directly next to the boss, Happy's going to grab it instead, right?
I'm grabbing the boss. If the boss is southwest,
few
I'm getting
moments
the
later.
northeast tether, and Biff is getting the north tether.
Yeah.
Right, the range get the tethers unless there's a tower next to the boss. In which case
Yeah,
I
I
get it.
feel like
It's easy.
we've said the same thing
Yep.
a billion times.
No problem. Just need to know spread marker drop.
The
positions,
range
which
just basically need to be able to like mirror flex for the tank to grab the tethers
Yeah.
instead is all.
Just go to just you're grabbing your tether, going to your number. That's it.
Any other adjustments, or should we try to get to that point cleanly now?
I would also say, just as a word to the wise, obviously, like, the spots we're standing in are supposed to be safe, but just please double check, make sure there's, like, it's people aren't gonna be pixel perfect, so just
Also, hi, I can invuln the first buster here, and you can invuln the second one. They come up for the last phase. It's free. We do it.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator
I
means
actually,
business.
there are lines on the floor over there.
There sure are.
there are.
I have mine like committed to memory.
6
already.
hits.
I'll get this first one so I can put Hollow on cooldown.
Donut AoE.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
Tank close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Go left.
Oh dear!
Oh, we don't markers.
Yeah, somebody. That's gonna be fucked.
I mean, you shouldn't really need ground markers for this
Oh no, that was too much
anymore.
for the challenger.
Oh my god. Except those were really light.
I'm just gonna mulligan that.
I got one of the bait tethers, which means that one of the range was in the wrong spot.
They can stay standing.
I should have announced it. So I took the corner markers and I put it on the other platform.
Yeah, I mean, all anyone should really need to know is where their spot was. You're just on this. I don't. You shouldn't need a ground marker for that.
Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the north platform.
Do we circle around the bus, or can I go outside to bait my weapon?
You have the chasers, you can go around the outside as range.
Yeah.
Melees are
as-
gonna circle in the middle.
With chasers, it's literally back and then either out clockwise or counterclockwise. Doesn't matter at that point once
So
we
I
go
did
to
it
the wall.
fine then.
I think it
The
should
ch-
just
the
always
chaser-
be clockwise.
The chaser
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd
the
say
melees there.
always go clockwise, please.
You weren't supposed to have a chaser there, Emmy.
Yeah, they were supposed to be on melees there. Close baited.
Okay, what's the point?
Right.
What?
I don't know.
You were more in than somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that a second ago. That's what I meant by one of the ranges in the wrong spot. I mean, I can hardly hear you. Can you turn up your mic a little bit?
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I just want to make sure I can hear you saying. I've got you on 200%, I think, already.
Is that better?
Yes, much
Yes.
better.
Sword. This is donut. Tank close.
Close.
Remember, I'm just calling left or right now because there's no 3 or 4 marker. It's ranged far, melee close. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 left, group 2 right. Out towards A. Silences. LOS.
So
One
the
up.
only ones that are getting silenced are the
Donuts.
donuts? Okay.
Yeah. We're not even trying to silence the extra one.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we don't have enough players to even do that.
Yep. Remember,
What's the name of
respect these. I mean, we do. We could technically silence 3 of them, but
Big respect.
It's all good.
So donut in
N.
0.
Tank far. Tank far. This is stack and boss relative Proteans. Out.
I got
Am I
Emmy.
northwest?
Oh, no, you're right. That was my bad. Got my left and rights confused.
No problem.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree with boss relative there, but
I'm asking question because I
Yep.
wasn't exactly there tomorrow.
Is there a way we can get Expedia on those falling cameras instead of the runaround? Like, for the first seats?
I'll have to see how it lines up here.
Because we're not taking...
yeah, that's using
I'm
it
gonna
for
move
sprint.
my Unisect.
Start thinking about your assigned spots.
I think he wants it for the movement, not the
This is
movement.
club away from
Oh, yeah,
where
no,
he
I'm just
jumps,
thinking.
and then spread and line AoE. Away from that back panel,
we
spread
glower?
and line AoE.
Flower and spreads.
Flower and spreads.
Revenge of the Vines.
Raid wide. This is just the tank one. This is going to be Abominable Blink. It's going southeast, which is by the 3 marker. The Abominable Blink is going towards the 3 marker.
Can I max melee this, do you think?
Yes. Okay. We do need Knit for this regardless. He has Club for later.
Oops.
Abominable Blink. Get away from the 3 marker if you're not a tank. We need Knit. Good job.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yep. Alright, Spore Explosion. This is a 3-1 dodge.
It's gonna be out on the tether. Out on the tether.
Away from the tether and spread. Glower power. Oh my god. Raid wide.
I can get all of these glowers into revenge reprisals. All 3.
Start thinking about your spots. Boss is northeast. That means it's double tank tether. Make sure you both get your tethers.
I'm no, never mind.
There's an abominable
I sense
blink
so.
here. There is an abominable blink. Holy shit. Start thinking about your spots.
Watch all the other ones. Make sure you dodge them.
It's gonna be out later.
That's
That was too much for the challenger.
pairs. I'm gonna be up in time. I'll be up in time. Up. Never mind. I know.
Oh, I soloed it.
Can they turn this around?
Oh, those holes have to. Oh, okay.
And then it's out. Glower. Glower and spread. Don't be in front and glower. Spread.
I got Judah.
Yeah, I had
You
to
happy?
step. I said this. I stepped too far in.
I'm gonna show you
AOE.
love.
Survive this first.
I have no reprisal.
I got this.
I can get
All
all
right,
the
that's
glowers
fine.
into vines. Every single
You
one.
get you put a.
The line
when
AOE
those-
can be silenced, but the don't. You can't guarantee
I
the
could definitely
donuts are
get that.
stacked on each other.
You happy?
I got
they're
it.
both
I
in.
just,
We're good.
yeah, I got it. I just have to wait for the cutscene.
Brutal impact. Then
6
he'll
brutal
pull out the
impact.
weapons.
No feint.
You can actually accept that one up top, happy.
We're not
if
gonna
you
have
get
reprisal here either.
Oh no, I had the
No,
black screen.
I have it. I have it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes.
I had
These
a
are like
black
little-
screen. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's takes
Six,
a while.
6 times hits. 6 times.
I have to stop.
Sunringers. I mean, in and out.
This is followed by Revenge of the Vines and then a Lariat. Get to the side that has a weapon. Away from that wall. Stay on the side that has a weapon still. So look at his
On left.
sword. Go to the sword side.
Lariats.
Towards the next jump and then Glower power. Group 1 left, group 2 right. Melee stay close, ranged far. Glower now.
Cutting through the middle.
Tank,
Tank,
involved in
power.
the middle.
You're involved,
Tank
you're
only. Tank only. Tank only.
I don't have. I'll get the next one.
Good job, guys.
Brutal impact. 6
8 hits. 8 hits.
Oh, 8
This
hits.
is, yeah, this is 8 hits now.
And the bubble, please.
Regular tank buster next, just like phase 1.
I'm
Yep.
pointing. I'm gonna point him north.
This is
He's pointing north right now.
Yes, this is cooldown shared tank buster. In donut. Tank's
Takes
close.
Your
Not a
team
tank.
steps out a little. Make it easy.
All
right,
Range on
ranged.
each wall.
Yep, ranged on your general wall for your cardinal.
He's facing north.
Color cardinal. You
We're gonna
can
have
step
color
in
pairs
to
here.
dodge safely here. You don't have to dodge along the wall. You can dodge into the safe spot in front of you.
Range, stay on the wall. Don't leave the wall. Stay on
No,
the
no,
wall.
no. You can step in. It's fine.
No, okay.
Pairs
so-
at the cardinal.
wall,
At the
wall.
cardinal. Dodge these. Do not kill these. I just got autoed by my ad.
Oh, okay. So we still. Yep, we still have to pick him up. Okay.
Yeah,
have to
after
pick
he's
these up.
picked up. And then
You're gonna
LOS.
take west and north, and you just keep them so the range can body block with them.
Oh,
And now
Hold
we have
them
to
in.
kill them.
No, they're
No,
one
no, they
tap.
died of this. They'll die of this. I
They're,
think.
they're one tap.
Yeah, they get one
Okay.
tap. They still just have to be hit.
Because that petrify is gonna wear off.
Yeah,
So,
I
Emmy-
for the petrify.
Emmy, you were supposed to dodge closer to the middle in the same like quadrant that Jitter dodges to. There.
Yeah, so we do not need to dodge
What?
along the wall. That line tether is only lethal at 4 stacks. So you don't have to dodge along the wall. You can just take a step forward when you see Sinister Seed and then step left or right and then go back towards the wall.
Okay. I mean,
So-
is there a reason not to do what I just did?
Less movement. Safer to
yeah,
heal.
but, so
Safer
that didn't wipe us. So what happened?
I died to auto attacks. I got killed by the ad that spawned north.
And
then
Adur
shoot
died
up
to,
and
to I don't know what killed him.
Adura died to what I assume was too much damage from the tether and that buddy stack at the same time.
Yeah, he had 3 stacks for a while. It's the
So
3-stack
should
ticks.
we take that buddy stack like on the wall for safety?
Yeah,
Just
Yes.
no, at the wall.
Yes,
like
on the
literally right here. So I
Yeah.
just fucking disconnect and pierce it down.
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Happy's
who's-
totally fine this entire time.
It's mostly the ticking damage.
Maybe a good idea there would be tanks give ranged players solo mit, and then the healers can like use something on themselves. Maybe.
I mean, I'm just gonna take less damage if I stay at the wall like I did. I didn't need anything to survive with the way I dodged. I don't see why.
I mean,
I don't
Because
lose anything.
there's a
from doing
point where
that.
you guys have to step forward to dodge the floor, is what I'm saying. So like,
Well, we don't
you could
have
just
to.
make an
We
extra
can
step.
do it on the wall. There is a safe spot along each wall.
Functionally, as long as you end up at your cardinal when the
Yeah.
pair is going off, what movement you do prior to that should not make a difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I thought.
And so long as your partner isn't trying to chase you around and then instead going where you're supposed to be, it should be fine. Just
Okay.
do what works.
If I'm an Astro, I'm not losing
so-
anything from doing that.
Yeah.
And if Jitter
No,
wants to swap to melee, I'll probably have to chase it.
My thing with the expedience there is where you're throwing it now, it doesn't actually cover the bulk of the movement that some of us are doing on the first thing, and like it just means that you have to use sprint there anyways, and that's like it's just not. Whereas on the second thing, it lets everyone, right? Like everyone has it the whole time, and you're emitting 3 massive hits. You know, like.
Hang on, did I do that incorrectly? Because this diagram has all of the melees starting together instead of in their
That's
own
fine. Leave
inner
it.
cardinal.
Which mechanic are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what
That
mechanic you're
adds
talking about.
with the. Oh no, that might be the mechanic after.
Yeah, it is that you're thinking of the mechanic after. That's the one below
Okay,
it.
never mind.
I wanted to point out something that happened in the phase prior, like phase 2.
Yeah,
Did
I have my stream
Kia,
up.
did you have a buddy?
No,
Or did you take
this-
that by
I
yourself?
took it solo. It was fine.
Okay. I think
that's
Jitter
not
needed
always
to
going to
up
be the
by
case.
The melees.
Yeah, so this is I'm sharing my screen right now at that exact moment. So these are pair stacks. That's also dropping a seed, and so it's either on all supports or all DPS. So in this case, Keo's buddy would have been Jitter.
Yeah. Oh, he was dead. Okay.
Yeah. But these also need to get dropped in basically the same spots that we were dropping them. And so in this case, let's see. Let me see the diagram.
Yeah, I would have dropped it over back, but since I didn't have a partner, I walked up. But yeah, that's wrong. My spot was wrong.
And so since I had it, I should have gone down here. And Jitter should have been with me actually. So Jitter's normally over here, right?
Yeah, I died where I placed my seed.
Yeah.
I got creamed by the one that was
We
in the
can,
corner.
yeah, we can honestly just treat those stack markers as like seed markers, and then whoever doesn't have them just goes to their buddy, right?
Right? Oh, okay, sorry. This is actually Keel's spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
this
you're
is Keel's
circling
spot.
4 was my spot.
Yeah, this is 3. And then up here is 4. And then
Thing
this is
the
Keel's
spots,
spot.
any of the spots work. You just need to go there when you get the stack, and your partner can come to you.
Yep.
So the question is, though, do we want Jitter to come to me? I'm technically his partner, or do we want Jitter just to go to you and then Whoops to come to me?
I think Jitter is closer to my spot, so Jitter goes to me.
Just gonna take some getting used to.
It's
for
also
those
my
spots.
spot's ranged, and so is his. So just let me go to
Yeah.
Jitter.
So
or
that would
vice
be, for example, that would be 2 and 1 are buddies and 3 and 4 are buddies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what about the range side? So the
That
range
works
side.
perfectly fine over there as well.
So for,
Okay.
for the range side, looking at the diagram, we would definitely be doing it on 2 and 3 or 2 and 4. It's got to be one because if we don't want to go all the way to the far one. I can't even hit the boss from my seed spot, so we definitely don't want that.
So 3 and 4.
2 and 3 or 2 and 4.
I think we do 2 and 4. I think
Yeah.
that 2 and 4 gives us more. Like 3 and 4 constrains our movement more if one on the north side is dropped a little bit funky.
Well, I said 2 or 3 or 2 and 4. So 2 and 4 is fine.
Sorry. Yeah. Like 2 and 4 is what I like. Yeah.
Just pick one. Yeah, we'll just 2 and 4. It's fine.
Yeah.
And who's going to 2 and who's going to 4?
I will be a 2 with
It'll
2.
be me.
Yeah, it'll be me and. Oh no! It can't be that. The supports 3 has to go over to 2 and. No.
Just do
4.
3. Just 1, 2 together and 3, 4 together.
Well, no, that's me and Biff.
No.
Oh,
No,
me
but
and-
it's 4.
I'm 4.
Oh, right, you swapped, right?
Yeah.
'Cause,
I'm 4 now, so it'll be 3 and 4 together, which will be me and
Right,
Emmy.
yeah. So me and Adur and Biff and Emmy, yeah.
Yep. We stack.
You're taking it
we
at
stack on
4.
the 2. We stack on the 2 and 4 markers for
Yeah.
our stacks, and those are the pairs: 3 and 4 together, 1 and 2 together.
To be clear, not on the markers, on that diagram spot, because the markers are
diagram
not on
spots.
there, on the arena, yeah.
You can actually go around the boss right now and peek and look exactly where you're gonna stand for every single one of these seeds.
Yep. Ivy,
I know
stop!
every single time where I'm gonna go before we even go over there.
Yeah, I've been that entire pull. I was just like staring at the spot on the arena that I had to drop my seed, and then just constantly going back there.
Yep, same.
Because talking usually reduces the number of pulls instead of just hoping people
It's also why I
understand
ended up out of
better.
healing range like once or twice.
I will
gonna-
almost certainly.
I'm gonna take comms to speak to Adur for a sec. I think this works as long as we keep our tether lower than 3.
Yeah, I need to stay closer to the wall until it's time
Yeah.
to do that.
I'm sorry about that. I was talking.
God.
But yeah.
My involvement.
Wait, do we not have any men? Party men?
We had reprisal.
Donut.
A soil and deploy.
Tanks far.
I'm far.
Yeah, if we can keep our stack a little lower and then go there and go back to the wall, that could work.
I will be calling left or right here. There's no 3 or 4 marker.
There's no
Ranged
expedient
far.
on this.
Left. Ooh, I got clipped. Group 1 west, group 2 east. Exit towards A afterwards.
That's uncomfortable.
That's fine.
Not quite so fine.
Alright, I'm gonna let the tanks do both the donuts, just go one at a time, and I'll get one of the remaining ones.
It's the wind one, right? Yeah.
If it's one of my 2 ads, I will
Away.
I'll get the donut on my ad.
B-ish side.
Otherwise, I'll let High go first.
Don't go all the way to the corner. Go.
That's
I
not.
baited you guys.
I was like, where is this boss going?
You're involved.
Point blank and close. Party stack, and then boss relative Protean. Woo!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's all the rest of this.
Dead. Do we really still want to do boss relative Proteans there?
I feel like we should be doing True North.
I also was saying it. I just committed to the plan, and I've hated it the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't
don't
really
like
want to say anything because I thought somebody asked for it, but
True North
No,
is
it
good.
was literally we got there once. I think I don't know who it was. They said it's
Okay.
boss relative, and I just went with it every
Well,
time.
the reason why we
True
got there
North.
is
I
because
think it's changed.
Jitter's
It's going-
body had a protean though.
No, Wolves and I clipped each other.
Oh, I think. Okay.
whoa.
Let's go High.
Alright, going.
You was in my spot, buddy.
I was in your spot, but we still clipped each other.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we.
Wait, we can
yeah,
always.
talk to each other.
So we can always
Sure we
put.
Okay, so True
You guys
North it
go.
is.
True North.
What'd you say, High?
morning,
The
Jack.
crosses are kind of annoying. In that spot, if we drag them all the way to the corner, we have to like. The way they
you guys
cross over
silence
there.
the donuts, I will get one of the crosses, and it will not be a problem.
Okay.
Donuts and take out.
This is tank out. Tank out.
Yeah, so
Oh,
since
fine.
the stack's always on the healer, you can always just put it in the middle. We can just do True North.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds
I'll be
good.
calling left or right. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
You're way too
scattered
far
seeds.
out.
No, I know.
It's alright. Group 1 west, group 2 east.
Oh god.
Go east. East out. East out. East out.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, Abby. That's particular movement is really annoying for me if you have to pick up the ads.
Yeah, I understand. LOS. It doesn't actually hurt us much at all. Alright.
Yeah.
Respect these. You can start on the third one and run towards the first one. By D side.
And now they're crashing down all around.
You don't want to really be farther. Towards C. Stone Ringer. It is Donut AoE. Everyone in. Tank close.
Eyes in one.
True north for this. Look at your marker now. Or your direction. Out and Protean.
Much comfier.
Oh, I'm gonna add some healing there, though, sorry.
It should be fine. As long as we're not dying to the hits.
Being knocked north.
Oh, there's no soil on this.
Oh, we should be fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Always a rival flying.
Good morning, Andy.
I will get all
It's
the
kind of
flowers.
wasted otherwise, so I'm gonna use it here.
Goodness me, the brute abominator.
We need
On the way to a lot of times stop people off. I don't think the macro is needed.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't have even bothered doing that.
We have
I'm
like
forgetting he's
6 or
gonna
7
pick this off.
GCDs. We can
Yeah,
just.
you're right.
Up.
I didn't notice.
This is sword. Follow him to his wall. Far wall, and then glower afterwards.
No expedience on this.
Spread and line AoE. And then follow up. Revenge of the Vines. Tank tether and blink. That's going to be going towards the 3 marker, the blink. Max melee over by 4 is perfectly fine. Sword later.
I should
3-1
be able to get a
dodge.
shield from that next time.
Get ready to go in when he tethers.
3-1
There will be an
dodge.
expedience on this dodge.
Towards 2, and then glower afterwards.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread and line AoE. Revenge.
I'm waiting for that indicator for Skio, but I'll always move over.
Happy is the far bait. Tanks are
Remember your
the
spots.
near bait.
Remember your spots.
Abominable blink is towards the northwest.
Just stay here, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Oh, it hurts.
I can't go very far with that. I can just take it in the corner. Yeah, I'll just take it in the corner.
Seeds.
Be in later.
Can't do anything here is the problem.
That's not the right spot.
This is skinny. Holy shit.
Pairs on assigned spots.
Down
I
here.
literally can't do anything. That whole we need something
This is the
slightly
spot.
different. Dodge these.
In.
In on him. And then glower.
That's so mean.
Ooh, sorry
Flower.
about that.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
No, I'm not.
I need to change something about my spot.
You can take that
That's
corner
not
up there, Keo.
acceptable.
I'll back up.
I literally can't do anything the entire seed phase if I go all the way there. I need a new spot. That doesn't work.
Holy shit.
I literally couldn't GCD for 20 seconds.
I think, yeah.
I know how to adjust it. I literally just take that same spot and I go just north of 3. So if you want to move the 1, I'm not good at this. I don't know how to do it.
He does the diagrams in a different program.
Yeah, look at the 3 marker here. I fucking hate Miro. Every time I try using it, it runs
Just
like
click
shit.
just click the pen icon, and then you can
I
draw.
don't even see a pen. There it is. I'm gonna be. I clicked it and then it changed. Why is it still text?
Is there a particular reason why at the very end with the partners we're putting the ranged all the way in the back of the room?
This is where I'm gonna be.
Does it necessarily matter where those stack seeds are dropped as long as they're like somewhat nearby where he's gonna jump?
Well, it kind of matters.
I still have
they're dropping the stars.
They need to be dropped in a spot to where all of the other spots will be safe.
I mean, yeah, we could do them on the range side. We could do them both here and here.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, right?
I just because my thought process was I was looking at the range that dropped it further south, having to run all the way to the north for an inn, and there's no fucking way in hell you're gonna make that.
Yeah, so
yeah, that's why we're adjusting the strategy right now.
Yeah, so I've just drawn 2 circles over the thing. The one on the left is now my new spot. So see where I was on 1, that's where I am on the left now. That means nobody needs to change literally any other position. I can just stand there instead.
Yeah.
And then for the seeds, it's just along the walls, northeast and northwest for the melee, and along where I've circled for the range.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Could we
like 2-ish.
Could you guys just use the waymarks over there? No.
We are not
2 and 4.
No. No.
What
So where are
2-ish
No?
are we near?
You mean the waymark? Yeah, actually, we
You
absolutely.
mean the waymark, I guess.
I'm saying the range could just literally drop their seed stacks on 2-4.
I'm tethered. I don't think I can go that far.
Are we here? No?
No.
Yes. I can't go that far. Whoops, I will die.
Me and Emmy are not there.
Okay, so where are we? Can you circle
right.
for me, Biff?
You're on the right. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you want to write
Okay.
down like E and B.
All good. I just needed to know.
Are the melee spots changing at all?
No, literally my spot changing is the only thing. I will say this: it would be ideal if because then it would fuck you. Nah, never mind. It's not worth changing the other ones.
Now we do have to change something, unfortunately. So I'm sharing my
Oh,
screen.
I see it. Yeah, I see why we would have to change it.
So
I see a
jitter
different reason
place. Jitter places exactly where you needed to, according to the diagram, and went right through me. And likewise, if I place mine directly in the corner and he needs to place his on his spot, it's gonna go directly through him.
Yeah,
Well,
that happened to
fine,
me in the
we
previous
can
poll.
we can just step to the side, no?
Yeah, he needs to move a little bit to the right.
If he goes a little bit to the right, though, then Keo's spot also is in danger. So Keo's right here.
He would need to move to the right too then, but then
This one in particular is because there's 4 seeds at once, so I don't think it's gonna be feasibly possible, except maybe like
Ivy.
pixel perfect conditions to find, a safe spot where
Well-
you can plant after dropping the stacks.
He does need to move to the right because look at mine right now.
Yeah,
Look
and
at how
the
skinny
thing
I
is,
am.
you would have to move anyways because we're dropping a seed right on top of us right there, so we have to move no matter what.
The thing High showing right now isn't the stacks though, right? Like that's
No,
a
it's not the
different
stacks.
problem. Yeah, this
this
is
is
from the stacks,
earlier.
because the stacks you guys should only ever have 2 of them at most. Like what we have for the
Oh,
stacks.
you're talking about the earlier ones, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the 2. That's the 2.
And was there not
Exactly.
enough time to step into the AOE after?
Well,
I had the same happen.
the first blooms are shooting right as he's dropping his. So if he's in his spot now, he gets shot. Like the
I can play it out.
the idea of these is like he tried to move up, but he just gets shot.
Yeah, look at my position too. Like I almost get shot because he's 2 to the left.
I don't know.
Ivy,
can we
stop!
not just like drop these on the outer corners and then like the next set you drop in, like inner a little bit more from the corners.
You're saying one here.
Instead of having
first
static
set.
spots for everyone, we have static spots for every
Per
drop. We basically have an outer drop and an inner drop, and you just alternate. People never shoot each other.
It's a lot
For,
more.
for my 2 cents, I like the general framework and structure of what we're doing now. I think the contingent of like maybe someone has to sidestep and then the next person has to like. It's why I said earlier, just like look and double check, because even like a step or 2 off, I think most of this still works out.
So you're saying High should have just moved up and
Yeah, I should have. Basically, I would have gone up and
Like-
taken what's.
Just
Oh,
even
sorry.
just like a step out of your AoE, right? And like you're still
Scare the shit
close,
out
because
of
there's
that.
always going to be like some degree of natural like fuckery with some of these placements anyways, like if people are moving and stuff. And I don't think that's the end of the world. I don't think it's enough of the end of the world to like scrap the whole system, is what I'm saying. Like I think it's workable, and I think it's easier than having people move and adjust based on which seat number they get. I think it's much more intuitive to just like dodge an AoE. You know?
I was just looking at the 4 going off pair stacks, and it looked like the range side of the room was just all vines. Which is not this section, it's right after this.
Well, we're changing our vine spot drops anyways to fix another issue.
Hi, I can adjust where I'm dropping it by like 3 steps and make it not hit your corner. I don't think
Yeah,
anything
that would
else
that
has
would
to
give
be
me more
changed.
room too.
These are what I thought was the correct spots for the melees here. But the north side ends up just being all vines.
Yeah, so the thing is, with my new spot, I will clip through High also. If
That
you
was
look
fine.
where I've circled on, I'm gonna clip through somebody. I'm clipping through 1 or 2 from that spot.
Like, you see that whole portion there, Keo, like in the middle of the room? Like, the real answer is we should have just moved there because where all the rangers standing, like, the
I mean,
center... Yeah, like
yes,
where Happy is...
but- Yes, but these 4, you could just line them up with each other because they're not, like they're all dropped at the same time, so mine should be lined up with Highs and overlapping those AoEs to create more safe spots. Same thing with the ranged ones. You line up with each other so that you create a larger safe spot. There's no reason to have like spots that don't shoot each other at a section
You know
where
what?
there's no danger of shooting each other.
Okay,
for
so
the pair-
here's what I'm gonna say. I agree with Keo, but only because I just realized how we would do it. It makes way more sense. You literally line up left to right. You do a left to right lineup. The leftmost person goes to the left spot. The rightmost person goes to the rightmost spot. And that's it. And then whatever, like if you're the only seat on your side, so be it. But you're still just both going left. You're both going right. Like it doesn't matter. You're just going to that side. You just have to be wary of what the other side is doing.
You just alternate outer positions.
Outer,
and
inner, outer,
positions.
inner. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
agree.
perfect.
I agree that that's probably going to be easier to... Because here's the thing. By moving my spot, I've just created a problem for 1 and 2. And I really can't go further back. I can't hit the boss if I go any further away than that spot.
Okay, the outer and inner specifically is toward the boss and away from the boss, right? Outer would be at the edges, toward and away, and the inner would be a few steps in. So that you're dodging the outer verticals, the ones that are going across the whole room.
Did you mark where you want those
Yeah.
on the screen right now? Just so I know where to go.
Let me just pull the quad, and I'll just draw on my screen. This isn't the last pull, but if I can draw on the screen. So like first 2 outers would be like here and down here, like in the corner.
One
And
second,
then like,
I'll look.
and let's say like the next 2 inners would just be like here. Well, not there necessarily, but it could be like here and here.
Yeah, these
Do you
seat
wanna still hit
This
the
is the
boss?
part I thought would be the hardest.
But
would
the
be these
inners you
seat
see, you're just
positions.
leaving these lines. When you're doing inner, you're leaving this line open because they're getting shot.
Can you
and then-
hold on?
Am I not
Okay, I
streaming?
see. I understand. Yeah, you want them side by side, basically.
Yeah, just line up with each other horizontally,
Mhm.
and then you shoot outer for this. This is outer, and then like this would be inner, shooting this way.
Oh, so closer together.
So
as long as they
range-
don't
the
flip
range-
each other.
So each group, each pair of AoEs that go out are dropping in outer positions and then inner positions, and then outer positions and then inner positions.
And if you don't have a seed, you go to the opposite position. Just automatically go to the... Like, if you're like, I don't have a seed, and we were just out, I'm going in because I know the out drops are happening. I don't have a
Okay, I
seed,
understand.
I'm going back,
And-
like, yeah.
And the nice thing about this is you just do outer positions, or like everybody does outer positions for the pairs. and that will overlap all of the AoEs and create a massive safe pocket, which will make this very consistent, I think.
Yeah.
So how do we know if it's in or out?
We force it. So outer first positions and then inner second positions. Whoever gets them. It doesn't matter where the AoEs go. Those people drop in outer positions first. The second set of AoEs drop in inner positions. Repeat. That way you never have to look to the other side because you know the other side is shooting outers first and then inners second and then outers third and then inners fourth.
So we're completely disregarding the diagram now.
That's
Just
what I'm
making sure.
proposing.
Basically, yeah. I will say this. There definitely is a learning curve to seeing where the diagonal shots are going. There's definitely a learning curve for the diagonal shots.
Yeah, but the nice thing about these outer and inner position things is that, like, if me and Hai both get it at the same time, we can shoot each other on the outer positions like this, and then it creates a larger pocket here. In here. Like, if needed.
Yeah.
It should be a lot less chaotic when two people on the same side get it, and you have them... Like, this here, exactly, is what I'm talking about. Like, what you guys created up here is a mess. And it doesn't have to be like that. If these two were lined up on the same horizontal, there would be safe spots all over the place. But because these are staggered, they're creating this massive death area. Like this whole area, there's no safe spot. This whole entire area.
Yeah, but yeah.
General rule of thumb: the melee side is sticking as close to the north wall. The south side, we're sticking to just south of the markers. And that should actually eliminate the diagonals from both groups entirely.
Okay,
Yes.
so our goal is to essentially line them up as much as we can.
Yes.
So, to be clear, me and Hai are up in that northeast corner, just swapping inner outer, inner outer.
So it's all the melees are one unit, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a rough lineup here, where like Hai is here, and then Whoops, and then Jitter, and then me, like in a rough lineup here. And if whichever one of you on this side gets an AoE, we'll take it here, and whichever one is on this side of the AoE takes it back.
Okay.
I even think we
And
could simplify
yeah,
that.
so it's
further.
like a four-man conga. And then yeah, you either place it here, or if it's inner pattern, you place it here. Right.
And then where's the other person going? There's
Same
two
thing.
at once.
This is mirrored, but down here. Let me wait till my camera turns.
Is there enough time to see that you get a marker and then make it to that northwest corner?
Absolutely, absolutely. You
Let's make this conga
you can see it
consistent.
here. So here's the markers going out. You have so much time.
Is it possible to keep this full uptime easily or no?
There is, but I
If
don't.
it's-
It's rough.
If there's two melee circles, I think it's better to have one person fuck off and drop it over there for safety.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
so
here.
I know how to do it, but it's very annoying.
Oh, can you pause here? Can you pause here, Q? Where are the range dropping theirs? Just to, I'm gonna be completely. If we're doing this new strategy, where are you planning to have the range drop theirs?
Yeah, let me get where
In the
I am.
outer pattern.
Because I
I'm
think I
gonna-
see an easy way to do it too, personally.
Alright, there we
But
So I just wanted to have a good POV of the other side. So the other side of the room, same thing. Range one would drop here and one would drop here.
Do they have to be all the way out there?
Obviously-
No.
No, we
No,
cannot.
no,
we
sorry.
cannot be all the way out there.
It's
I'm
right
putting
behind the
mar-
marker.
I put the markers down on the other side to reflect where we're gonna be. I just changed them.
Okay, well you can see them over there. See those? That's basically the back of the room for them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we're just standing on the
So-
markers?
Yeah.
Well,
Markers are the outer positions, and then you'll step in a little bit toward the middle of the room for the inner positions.
Okay.
Yeah.
The main reason for that is that like the previous groups shot outer, so if you go to the markers, you're gonna get shot. That's why you go to the inner spots instead. So you don't get shot.
So somebody's
could
gonna
you pull
go.
up the POV again so I can just potentially?
I knew this was
suggest
gonna be the
something
thing that
if
took
it's
us the
possible?
longest today.
Yeah.
This is harder than anything in the last phase.
I think if we place them all on this, what would be the west
The
wall?
boss ring.
If one melee placed it up in the corner up on one side of the hitbox, yeah, and then another melee placed it on the opposite side of the hitbox, and then if the range did the same thing on the other wall, would the center of the boss hitbox right there where your cursor is not be safe every time?
It would be. The problem here is the diagonal here is spooky for the dodges.
Yeah, you're
Like,
shooting
when
shit
peop-
into range now.
You're shooting this diagonal into the range that they're trying to safe spot their own AoEs at the same time, and this may snipe them. So the safer bet is to use. We are more often than not, you're not going to be losing up time here anyway, right? It's only when 2 melees are selected, and it would have to be you and High. Otherwise, you're always taking this corner spot. If you and High are picked at the same time, it's the only time you backflip over and drop over here.
Okay.
So Happy would be out of range to hit the boss if he goes in that corner over there.
Yeah.
That's why we're not using the corners,
Yeah.
right? We have the markers here, and it should do the same thing.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I literally couldn't shoot the boss the entire seed phase as soon as I got my seed there. From the moment we like started through the rest of it.
These markers, though, we could have the entire arena be flipped, right? So I don't know if we actually want to use the markers as an indicator because you guys could be completely flipped around. You guys could be on the north side instead.
I think the same principle will still apply, though. I think just the melees will be on the other side. We'll have different tether targets, but we can do fundamentally the same things.
I think the concept is applicable on both sides.
I
We'll
think
just be farther away from the marker.
I think what High is saying is using like the physical markers on the floor is our thing, but I think genuinely, honest to God, just go max fucking casting range on the boss, and it's probably fine.
Yeah.
You can also just use the arena, like you can use these lines here. Just the inner edges, like this is the outer edge of the markers. Just use the inner edge of the markers.
Oh, I like that. Let's use the inner edges.
I think that way it's mirrored.
I was gonna say just move 1 and 3. And put them in what would be the reversed spots.
Okay, we can do that too.
True.
Also true.
Either or, honestly.
For the melees, if it's me and any of you while I'm on red mage, I'm taking the far spot.
Actually,
you don't need to kick Kyo out. So, I mean, let's actually. I want to talk about that. Can we actually get our Congo order going? So,
before we do, real quick, I just realized we can't. We shouldn't do that because I can't leave the wall that far on the north side.
Right. So you're always going to be that edge of the conga. You should be. If there's a wall you have to be, then you're on that side. So yeah, just do a lineup when it's time. You'll have time to just get in a rough lineup.
So, as a reminder, I'm doing the northeast wall and Biff's doing the north wall. We absolutely have to take those north, east, and northwest.
Just have it mirrored, like not flipped but mirrored. So Happy's always anchored to his wall, and then we go from there.
Well, I mean more so on the if the boss is southwest, then the melee have to use the 4 and the 3, the 4 and the 2 marker is what I'm saying. That's their spot now.
Look, this is fundamentally just a spread.
It's fine.
If you get 2 marks on the same group, you just need to spread from each other. If you cross, you're trolling.
The healers will adjust.
So what I mean by this is like, Happy is always back left looking at the boss. If you're like on the other side of the platform, right? And then it can be a healer, and then the other healer, and then Biff, and it just solves it.
We'll
But I'm just saying, like, as long as you're not stacked on each other, it's going to be extremely obvious who's going which direction, because the AoEs will be on one side of each other, and you're not going to cross them.
I mean, we can make
let's go that way.
we can just make a loose priority of this anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like just have Happy, Emmy,
I'm
me,
just saying,
Biff,
if you make a
and
loose prio, and then coincidentally Emmy moves over and is closer to the wall than you, and you both get AoEs, and you go, no, I needed to
We're
go
not
down.
gonna swap it. We
That's what
can
I'm saying,
eyeball it.
Yeah, just use your
Fine.
eyeballs, do your best. I don't think it's that hard.
Yeah.
It is, like I said, it's just
move,
spread
so
the
we'll
AoEs.
fix it for him. Don't
Biff
overthink
also cannot move very far, as a reminder.
It's
if
fine.
the both of us have it.
it. Me and Dirk can adjust to you.
That's the advantage of the body language, is you'll already be at that wall, so it'll be clear.
Well, shall we give it a try?
Yeah.
I was asking for us to do our little lineup.
We don't need a lineup. Use your eyeballs, just
Jitter.
double stacked.
Just
Jitters,
make
you-
a
if
loose
you're-
lineup.
If you have to switch to melee, you're gonna be third. You're gonna kick Kyo out. Okay, that's it. Answer
Okay,
your question.
so yeah, but with
Okay.
while I'm still on red mage, I'm just gonna take fourth.
If you want to pre-position for that, just pre-position there. I'll see you, and I won't
Fine.
go to that spot.
Yeah.
At the expedience fielder was a fun.
it kind of fucks with the mitigation, but I can move things
Ivy,
around.
stop! Take a nap!
Because I didn't have anything going into the spreads because of that. So I just have to mess with things, and I can move things around. It'll be fine.
I mean, if you need anything from me. I'm
Oh,
killing
everyone
shit.
out. Everyone out. Tank far. Party step
further.
in afterwards.
Oh. I didn't mean to drag him that far.
He'll jump back middle. This will be left or right call. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Tank silences on donuts.
My star's gonna go.
Ads are dead. Next is LOS boss.
There's no rush to kill those ads, right?
Yes, there is. They
They have
have
an
an enraged.
enraged.
Hurricane
It's like I'm
Force is
losing-
an enraged.
I'm losing so much like the target switching.
Even the cameras have been
Starting by B and running towards D. Start on the third one, run directly at the second one, at the first one. Tank mechanic. Everyone in.
How's it roll?
Tank far. Tank far. Everyone in the middle. True north spots. Go. No, they enrage. If you later, that's what you have to do. Later, you have to do them that way. They will enrage here. If you do not kill them, they will outright just kill you with Hurricane
I
Force.
don't know what percentage you're supposed to be looking for at the end of that
That's-
phase, but it still
don't think
feels like
about
he's
it.
getting melted.
I'm cooking him.
Yeah, you
think
have
this
to
fight
kill
is,
them before they cast Hurricane Force.
2-minute on opener. I'm first GC fight.
I feel like I got my full twos there.
I got my full twos as well.
I only
I'm the
lost
boss
A,
for-
B, C, D.
This is away from his jump spot, and then spread and line AoE. Away from the back of the room. And then spread and line AoE.
I'm gonna play that a little bit.
While you're doing this, I need to test something. It won't affect anyone. I'm just, in case you wonder why I'm fucking off.
Flares, tank flares.
I'm waiting for the heals first, yeah.
You can go.
Okay, good news is when the boss is south, whoever's on the east side can hit him all the way. The west side is the one that can't do it. Yeah, I have.
Can we test this right here? Me taking the flare right here. I want to see if it kills.
Make sure we have mid.
Good luck.
Mid, let's see.
Is my life a
No,
joke
it'll
to
be-
you?
Oh, it kills me, but I didn't pop any cooldowns. We're fine.
Yeah,
That's fine. Okay.
3-1 dodge.
In on the jump.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
In on the jump. And then spread and line AoE.
Bounding from wall to wall!
This is boss northeast. Revenge of the Vines first, and then get ready for spots. It's too far away back.
I will move it when
Okay,
I do
okay.
it.
My markers are
Well-
also a little far back, but it should be fine.
Rough lineups here.
You fucking off that fast makes me miss your all healing on you.
Yeah. Be careful
Rough
with
lineup.
lineup. You're all missing my bubble.
Oh, it's blink.
Blink first. This is
Christ. No delay don't start.
strange seed. Start thinking about where you need to be. Double ranged.
This is out positions.
That's not it, Adur.
This is in positions.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh no!
In
that was too much for
positions.
the challenger.
Out position. Partners. I have one. I'm just gonna die.
I was out of healing range for.
Yeah. No, Adur, you needed to go all the way to 2 there.
One person on 4, one person on 2. And then if it's in positions, you step in diagonally toward the middle of the room, just so you wouldn't get hit by the verticals and the out positions on the other side, on the melee side. But we don't have two AoEs doubled up on the same wall.
Yeah, because then I had to step all the way like in to get through past all the diagonals. That's just why I died.
That made them shoot the melees as well. The diagonals shot the melees because there was one
Oh yeah.
tucked in further.
Yeah.
Spot
Wait
where the
for my
melee is
bubble.
put there's
Bubble start
doesn't.
killing.
The spot where Whoops and Jitter put theirs doesn't work, so we need to make sure we absolutely know where we're going in the inner ones.
I actually
I'm-
still
my
prefer
screen
the
is
old
up. I'm
Shret,
gonna
but
just look at it again.
only because it was a little easier to wing, even with
So
that.
outer spots here for range should be on 2 and 4 directly. And then this would be inner spots next. So me and Whoops. Normally this should be safe for an inner position, but right now it's not. So that's it's going that way. Right. See this would
No,
be
it's
safe.
not. No, it's not. It's not safe. If we had a melee drop in the southwest corner, that spot is not safe.
But that's because the dirt's not in the right
Whoops.
position.
No, that's not what I
No,
said.
no, I'm saying if we had a melee drop, if I dropped the seed on the first set in the southwest corner, the spot where Whoops is standing is not safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like a trapezoid.
Yeah, it's not strictly speedless. It's not like straight. Yeah, the where I drew doesn't work, but I think it does still work. It's just it would be like tuck. Oh,
Yeah.
have to be
You need to
it'd have
make
be
I feel
sure.
like the static spots were easier for us to
Yeah, we need to make sure they
I
actually
just-
know
I
exactly
just
where they
was
need to go,
fine.
because imagine if all four of the like the first two sets of C's were both melee and the second two sets of C were both melee, right? They need to know exactly where they need to go. This thing, because right here, there's no the way Whoops dropped his.
Right.
I
so
couldn't
imagine this was mirrored over here, right? You see how it creates this pocket here? That's where you drop it, here and here. And you don't have to really worry about, like you're saying, you're worried about like this spot and this spot. That's not the problem here, right? You can see the telegraph. Like here, you would see the telegraph, and you wouldn't just stand in it. You would scooch over like this, so you weren't in it.
Yeah.
It's fine. But the problem you're saying is if Whoops dropped here.
Yeah.
If Whoops dropped here first, in the next position, in the outer position, yeah, this would be deleted, like completely.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just need to drop these. I think, I want to say it's like on these here works.
I
Or just-
do it.
yeah.
Let it play, and you're gonna see where I place it on the second hit. I don't know if your camera's gonna let it after this one. Okay.
Yeah, so you can see it right there.
I'm gonna position it better.
That's pretty much
perfect.
perfect. That's pretty much perfect. You can see perfectly. This lines up with here. So yeah, you can drop it right here and here. These are the inner positions.
Well, yeah,
On the yellow-
I'm
on the yellow
over,
square.
But yes.
I'm just saying, like looking at it here, you can see it lines up okay.
I just want a floor marker in case they don't have like a C to reference, right?
So these are the inner positions.
Yeah.
These are the outer positions. Okay, it'll be the same on the healer on the support side. You're just gonna line up with this inner.
I thought that happened already, Tech. No.
They have one on their side.
Oh
yeah,
no,
it's
it's at
mirrored
6
on the
a.m.
other side too.
Pacific, right?
So
Not 6 a.m.
Okay.
Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what the issue with my drop was, because where it went wrong was with Whoops and Kyo, right?
Well, what wrong
So
with the
the-
I
Joker
got
at the
I got
beginning?
shot in the face with the other side seeds. Is what happened.
No,
Yeah.
I can show you what was wrong here. Not yours, Jitter, but like these two AoEs from me and Whoops completely cut off the corners. So like High has nowhere to go. I don't think there was anything wrong with yours.
No, because I just put mine in the corner.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but that
that's
was-
fine.
But this I think was
It was an outer pattern. It was supposed to be an inner pattern.
this is
where
an
the
inner
other was.
pattern. So if this is an inner pattern, your spot would be here,
Okay.
right? Because the idea is that if there was a range over here, you get shot right now. But there wasn't. There was only one up there at the time, so
There's
you're
the other
fine.
one.
But yeah, if there was a second one here, it shoots you while you're dropping that.
I mean, in an ideal world, I'm calling outer pattern, inner pattern, and then you just know.
Yeah,
It doesn't
and then
even
you just
matter.
know for melees, this is the outer position, this is the inner position, right on the corner here. That's it. Just and it mirrored on the other side. And similar for the range here, it's just you have to line up with this
So if the
spot right
music
here.
of a
Just
fight-
drag the line down. Okay.
And you don't
just
even
for
need a direct
clarity,
line down there.
that inner spot is towards like the inside of that small square,
It is on the corner, right here.
directly on the corner. Okay.
On the corner.
We have that exact same. Look at the arena in
see,
game
you can
right
see it
now.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for, like a specific spot, because this is
Yep,
probably
right on the
gonna
corners.
be kind of paramount that we go there.
Yep, because you need to trust that there's nothing being shot from across the room at you. But it's also
This
just
fight's a lot more
preparing for
straightforward
not
than
isolating
the
the
other
corner so
two,
that people can
which
get
I'm
to their
okay
sides
with because
next.
it's still done pretty well. Yeah, just in game, it's the exact same floor pattern in front of us, except that it's the cross pattern, so you can see the two spots.
Yeah, these are the corners.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Good? Alright, let's go. Cool.
The other strat I
They
feel like
try.
is slightly more wingable is the only
Take it
thing.
outside. The brute abominator means business.
The static spots one, as much as it sucks for me, it's also far more wingable. 6 hits. I would say if you were looking... Well, actually, you know what? I will say this. The fact that we aren't just starting in the third arena is a huge shock to me. And I think that's why the back half of the fight... Donut? I think that's why the back half of the fight isn't that complicated, because they know you won't have any ground markers. Tank close. Calling left or right.
But the contender is standing by.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Oh!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What happened there?
I appreciate your solidarity, Happy.
What happened?
We were
What
alone.
Damage.
Back.
It was damage from removing the expedient.
What?
Alright.
Me and Happy were alone in that stat.
I was not alone in mine second, I did the damage.
Took damage from impact, so
Even the cameras have been petrified!
Impact
We
is
take
stacks.
the people who take and place the baits take damage beforehand. Because we take a spread damage. It knocked us down to 90k, and then we died after.
Oh, I look. Because I can't handle the opener anymore, anyways.
That's weird, because we were
want
very
me to
healthy the
add on the
last time
opener?
we did it.
If you can, yeah. Because if I can't commit triple in the opener, I actually just don't have a slot for Addle, and I just can't in this fight.
Do you want me
Okay.
to move neutral sex out?
No, I'm gonna fix it myself with Seraph.
Okay.
And if we put Adel, it'll be fine.
That was reprisal as well.
But if
I'm
I
pretty
put
sure
neutral
that
sex
was
there,
also
I have
Troubadour.
it back for the Revenge of Defiance, so it doesn't.
So where am I putting the Addle? On the opener or on...
You either put your Adel on the opener, Biff puts his on that. We just died to.
Okay. Biff, in the future, if you're in a situation where you need that to happen, communicate it to me.
I've been doing triple in the opener, like, but
Yeah.
I really have been trying not to be, but that's why I mentioned it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have looked for her. She's looking at me now. She was chilling in my shelf. Not the shelf behind me. I have a shelf to my left.
I mean, how much
I don't
damage
think
do you
we
take
have
from
It was death to damage. It was the 4/4 stacks. Almost killed Biff as well.
Yeah, Biff was like 3k.
3k, yeah.
Pretty sure I had Troubadour there.
All the
I mean, I can
all the
put-
range took the spread damage. That's why they were low.
Yeah, I'm gonna push Shake after the spread damage goes off. I'm putting it up before then, but I'll put it after the spread damage goes off. You evoked the one of the rats, I think, that time, by the way.
I did. I evoked
Yeah.
B, B, and I evoked A. That's why. Am I bad?
Just don't overcompensate from it on this. Like, don't pull too many things from other things and make problems later.
Hold on. Yeah, I actually don't think I can move Shake because my Shake's currently going on the knockback to the next platform.
Leave
and
your
it
Shake
barely
for
comes
them.
up. Yeah, it barely comes up.
There's no deploy on this, by the way.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna have horoscope running for that.
Everyone
Party
out.
out.
Point blank AoE. Tanks will be going far. Party step in after. Going left or right. Ranged far, melee close. Left. Range seeds.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 to west, group 2 east. Going out northeast.
The challenger's down!
Only 2 silences.
Oh, not northeast.
God, not northeast.
Southeast.
Oh, this is the thing we were saying about hooking back towards middle, right? To leave more of that open as opposed to running all the way northeast with the puddle drops last night? Right, for the melee stack?
Yeah. It's after the third one, step into the center of the room.
Yeah, instead of continuing to run to northeast.
I mean, it's fine. I'll know to call southeast safe
No,
there. I just,
but it's still like, just, it's free, right? Like, there's just, being in the middle should, on paper, be a better position anyways for the melee who needs to go back west.
True.
Whole mechanic sucks ass for me on Red Mage. It doesn't matter what we do.
What exactly do you want us to do with the melee?
Just try to be
Same.
middle more. Just try to be middle more.
Yeah, same thing as last night. When you're starting here and you're like hooking around, instead of going all the way to northeast, when you get north, like step towards the middle, right? Like there's no reason to keep taking more space on the outside of the arena because the middle's fucked anyways, right?
We should be meeting southeast anyway, though. So
Yeah. I mean, it's still going to be us meeting southeast regardless.
Sure, it just gives more space for
Yeah.
no downside. Like,
I think that's fine, but from experience of trying to keep max melee in that phase, stepping middle would actually make that more difficult, personally. But that would leave some room on the third seed that we pass.
because the same thing happened that was the reason I pitched it last night. You guys dropped your chaser puddles right where I'm trying to drop my seed at the same time, and it means that I'm standing in the chaser puddle and then like trying to dodge out of it last second, and that's, I really don't like risking that.
Well, I think we can just do a middle ground then and just make sure that you don't cover the seed spots with your
I will say this. If you want to go wide for the first 3 and then cut slightly in for the 4th for him, I don't mind dropping mine further out. It doesn't negatively impact anything, and I'm close to my stack spot anyway. So if it helps you not loop all the way northeast to make it worse for Beth, you can actually just go wide for the first 3.
we need to just show this with video because I think talking isn't really illustrating the point. Here, just look.
Yeah, because the
perceive.
I mean, I get it, but that's because I'm seeing
the
it.
timing
I've
of
seen
the
it a
chasers
million
that
times.
happens too, right, Happy? The problem is specifically like the last chaser timing.
Yeah.
Is at the same time as the
So look at the drop spots, like right here. Like
I'm
this
waiting
one.
for yours to load. Hold on.
It's not loading. What the? Heck?
No, it was just taking a
fine.
while. It was fine.
You're
Mine
fine for
still
me.
hasn't loaded for Kios. There it is.
Okay, so chaser AoEs just watch the spots. This is the drop spot here, and watch this drop spot here. So these AoEs cover that one like slightly, and then right there. This is fine, but I think at a lot of runs with this isn't fine.
Yeah. We've had a lot of runs where those are now 2 steps further outside, and I am in a questionable fucking spot.
Just make a concerted effort to hug the boss rings in particular here. Like for tanks, it's hard because we target other stuff. But yeah, just try to hog the boss ring or at the furthest out and be inside otherwise. Yeah. This is honestly mostly me and High because we have to detarget the boss to target the ads. But yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, feel free to go wide on the 3rd one if it helps you not cover Biffs. I'll always, well, I guess I won't always be the 3rd one. That's not true. I might be making problems for Southwest when I say that. Just do what Keo just said.
Honestly, I think we're overblowing it. You can succeed at the mechanic even though with jank that we're currently doing.
6 hits.
I mean, that hasn't stopped us from changing other things, though.
Yeah.
I meant that I didn't think it had actually caused a failure yet. It's annoying, but it hasn't yet caused a failure.
Everyone out. This is the point blank AoE. Tank will be going far. Party step in after. Left or right.
But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
I just moved too late.
Good luck with the groups. Going north. North.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn
Tanks
this
on
around?
donuts. Kill before hurricane force. LOS. Just let range get it every time. Smile. Alright, watch the drop. Start on 3, go to 1. 3 is at C. Towards D. Tank mechanic, everyone in. Tank far. Everyone middle. True north. Clock spots.
Always at this rival flyer.
Man, my markers are way off. It's so hard doing it from so far away. You have a rough idea.
It's fine. We get the idea.
Go further from those markers than closer. Away from where he's jumping and then spread in line AoE. Spread and glower. Revenge.
We're taking the flare in this corner, in this northeast corner.
Yep. On the other side of the boss hit box.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Oh.
It's a-
Sword later. That's fine. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. Just make sure you have cooldowns. Yep. 3-1 dodge and then in. Follow him and in. Follow him and in. Then spread and line AoE.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge.
Think of him every.
I
single
know.
time you say that.
Way you
Get
say
ready,
it, you say it
get
just like you
ready.
say his name.
Wait for heals and then do your baits. Baits. Make sure you do your baits. We'll just do this, Beth.
Yeah.
We'll just do this.
There's gonna be a flare here.
Oh. Okay, I can't go that far up. I have to be like back here.
It's okay.
I'm just saying, for ours, we need to be further back.
Yeah, I will disengage as needed.
Out
Outer
first,
positions.
out places. Out,
Oh, you want me to be all the way in the
Inner
back?
positions.
in,
Outer positions.
out.
Inner
We
positions.
need to get that.
This is
I need-
the end.
Pairs after these. Pairs.
Get
Pairs.
back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Dodge.
Careful.
Okay, I
Nope.
see
Oh.
why you need to be all the way in the back.
Out.
He's jumping and out. This is Glower after. Glower and spread.
Hey!
Raid wide. Power slam.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Yeah,
Good
for
morning, sorry
out,
for murdering you.
for out, it means on the gold line along the wall.
Is that? Are we dropping all of those pair ones like out,
Pairs should be out positions every time. Yeah.
Yes.
and then everybody steps in after the step
Yeah.
down? Okay.
I messed up the position there, but yeah, it should always be out.
I
position.
also messed up because I had the.
Me and I
tether.
looked over and saw one going right fucking.
Yeah, that was
through.
mine. I'm
Yikes.
sorry.
You're like,
Six.
"Alright,
This
Tether,
is
tether."
6 hits. This is 6 hits.
Oh, sorry.
6
I got
hits.
really bad.
Alright, I figured since this is just like the opener, it'd be the same thing for you.
It's a little bit different because I have Xenoblast coming in,
Ivy, stop!
but it's a good
Jesus
Yeah, it's
Christ!
gonna change to a feint soon, anyways.
Watch the
Probably.
weapon. Watch the weapon. Remember, raid wide right after the weapon. It is out away from that wall on the sword side. Revenge of the Vines, and then get to the sword side. Sword side. Sword side. Sword side.
Yep, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Tether and in.
Tether and
And then
in,
flower.
and group 1 left, group 2 right, and then spread and line AoE. Ranged out.
Woohoo! I'll move out more.
Tank.
Home gang.
Happy, would you mind going all the way in the back there? So
I
can
was.
do it?
It should be both the melee. 8 hits. It should be both the melees hugging the wall there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Boss is facing north.
8 hits. All right, boss is facing north.
Let's get in your clock
Tank.
positions.
Tank buster first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Everyone
Scout.
out. Point blank AoE. Point blank AoE. Tank far. Party run in after the point blank. On your walls. Ranged on your walls.
Remember, we're taking the stacks on the wall with your range. Disconnect.
Watch the spores.
I just got clipped.
I walked off the wall too much.
Whoops, you need to.
These you keep alive and then LOS the boss. LOS now. LOS now. Oh, there goes my LOS.
Ah, my LOS.
West is for me.
Oh, Jitter's also LOS.
Yeah, that was tough to knock at 3 stacks.
Oh, thank you.
And then this is
So much damage from the tethers, man. I mean, I guess there was there the entire time.
It really stacks up if you dodge in. Like,
Yeah,
I know you
even the
can
2
dodge
stack
in.
ticks a lot.
You
Like,
can
if you're
dodge in,
dodging-
I have a POV.
Oh, and thanks for the
Well, also,
54
like,
months.
The ticks were noticeable.
Yeah, if you dodge in, like, don't go early, right? Like,
369 just
recognize where
6.5.
you need to go. Dodge when you
I
need
actually
to,
thought
and fuck back
I
up.
had more
I
space.
have a I didn't. My tether didn't.
Thank you
go
for the
up first.
54 months. Let me mark that down for push-ups later.
That's what I'm saying. Though,
There
like, 2
we
still
go.
hurts. It's just not a lot.
Yeah. No.
Do we wanna watch it, or do we know
I'm
where
just
we're
gonna
going?
start dodging.
What
towards the
happened with
wall.
that spread?
Which spread?
The one that
You
killed
should
me,
not
really?
be stepping out away from the boss. You should be going into the corner, Jitter.
That's where high was.
I mean,
High
we
should
can
be
decide here.
High should be. I mean, technically, yeah. I guess high should be in the corner, and you should be close because you should have the melee spot.
Because I died right here.
Yeah,
Am I supposed to go here?
Emmy and yeah, that's where you would theoretically be while high is in the corner.
Okay. Got it.
And then Emmy is dodging closer to the center, closer to the actual Glower, and I'm towards the wall.
Let's look at it.
Oh, sure. I can put up POV.
I don't
I
think
have
that's what me and Kia are doing on the other side, but we
I
live,
don't
so.
think that works,
Whatever.
but
Why would that not work?
Yeah, it's,
So-
it's what me and Whoops were doing.
So high would be. Can you see my
Yeah.
cursor? I'm guessing.
So
yeah.
you should have
Yeah.
been mirrored to me, I think, in this POV.
So high
Jitter.
would be here.
see.
Jitter would be
No,
here.
it would be in the corner, and Jitter would
Okay.
be at the edge of the
High.
Glower.
Jitter, me, Paps.
Well, I mean, you could be closer to the Glower itself, but yeah, you could
Okay.
also be there.
Okay.
It's
that
just a
works.
full expansion of the Glower. And it's,
Yes.
huh.
Let me look at
Glower's size is as big as this AoE in the middle afterwards.
there.
Like, look at, yeah, I mean, not that too. Like, you can look at exactly where, but also look at the size of the circle AoE right afterwards.
Yeah, there's a lot of space actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little more protective.
Yep. And then
You're
look at
fine with
this.
what we're doing, Redditor.
See that? It's the same
Yeah.
width as that.
Oh, okay. I got you. I know where I'm standing then.
Yeah. Is there a reason you
Let's
think the
look at
second
this
purple?
dodge in.
What do you mean a reason? The first one is 6, the second one is 6, the third one is 8, and I think the fourth one is 8. Let me check. Yeah, the fourth one is 8, and I don't know how many the last one is. I don't know if the last one's 10. The one
It
is
does go
7.
to 3.
That's not what we have here. I mean, it goes up
Yeah,
6,
but only
7,
for,
8.
like a short bit.
I just have, that's just
you
what it
did
has on the notes.
good,
That's
right?
what,
Like,
that's what
you
Neuver
just
put in.
thought-
Yeah, the people that
put
were
it
in
in a
danger there
six.
were hit by vines.
Yeah. That's why I said I got clipped.
Okay. It's
So
just
the
that you
only-
have to dodge the next vine to the wall if you're dodging the first one in.
The only thing at the end of that mechanic where we wiped was just wait for the ads to get petried, kill them, and then it's the next one.
So we bring one ad to each cardinal, I assume?
Yeah, so High will stand northwest, and I will stand southeast of the boss. We'll each
Okay.
aggro our ads.
I don't like these seed positions. There
and
has
then,
to be a better
they
way to
should
do these
stay
seeds.
at like the cardinals, and they'll body
That
block for
no,
each
that
range.
that far
Yeah, you get
position
the
is
Cardinals, you
so
just
fucked.
prefer- Right.
Yes,
you're
I
northwest,
understand what
southeast.
you mean.
Yeah,
It should be
I-
doable.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
In any case, but yes.
Got it.
Actually, not sure what you mean by inter cardinals, but
Well, you said northwest and southeast.
Yeah, it's just
the
because
ads will be on either side of us. So I'll have an ad south of me and an ad east of me. Because I'll be southeast between the two. So the ads will be blocking for south and blocking for east.
That's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, and then High will be northwest, and will be, and the north and west tethers hide behind Highs.
To take it outside, the brute
Got it.
dominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior
6
be able to
hits.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Club. It'll be everyone out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
And
weapon.
then tank close. Party stay out. Why do I make calls?
I was outside the hitbox still.
Well, I
I
mean, the
gap
tank-
closed after the thing.
Yeah, you can't. You have to. You still gotta wait.
I'm alive.
It's just not worth taking the gap close there in case the
Yeah,
tank there's latency.
it's just
or
one
anything.
GCD. I understand.
Yeah. It's like party stay out. He's the one going. I'm like, there's a chance that's bad.
Will the unenhanced
6 hits.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Listen, as someone who deep down as a monk player, I get it. Deep down, somewhere in my soul, I'm a monk player. Sword, party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest
Tank
a
all the way in.
Oh,
Left or right here.
but the contender is standing fine.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Out east. Out southeast. Southeast. Southeast.
Oh, okay.
And I wrote all. So sure.
Just pick an order. One of you silences first, the other one gets the second one. Doesn't matter which one you have aggro on.
I can
LOS.
silence instantly.
Yeah.
Want me to get it?
Even the camera
No,
has
I
been
got it.
petrified, and now the
Just didn't LOS. Start on the third one, run immediately to save. Tank mechanic. It is everyone out. Tank further out. Everyone get close to it and move in. Tank out. Everyone center. True north. Look in your spot. Go. Yeah, I said that yesterday. You guys just need to do a silent. I said they just need to do a silence order. That way, there's no like, oh, the one I had aggro on, etc. Because that's why I wasn't silencing them. Because I was worried about that. I wasn't silencing the cross ones.
I'll fix it.
Who is at his rival flying? What fearsome strength!
How strong? 50%. It's not great. It's not the clear pull if you get all of those. Let me tell you, it certainly isn't the clear pull. Follow him. To 1, and then it's spread and line AoE. Spread. Binds. Hello, Jaguar. Tank Tether and Abominable Blink. Just going into the corner on the other side of the hitbox. Be following him after the 3-to-1 dodge. Mitt. Three-one dodge. Good place for sprint. Follow him to the wall after the dodge. And then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Spread. Revenge. This is double range tether. Wait for heals. Make sure the healers get what they need out. And then off to do baits.
Tank player.
So along this line for range is about as far as we can probably go.
Okay.
And that's dangerous for him.
Yeah.
I
Okay, I
can
got you.
do.
Challenger's down. Is this
That's just
the
no
end?
met. That's just because we're out of range.
There's
of
like
met.
no mitt going on that pretty consistently. We need to fix
This is
that.
out. Out pattern first. Opposite sides. In pattern. Out pattern. In pattern.
I can't feel the tanks from here.
Out pattern. Pairs. Step in.
Wait, there's a careful set.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
It's following him and then Glower spread.
Holy fucking shit. Wow, that's bigger than I thought.
I still think the static spreads are better. I'd rather YOLO the static spreads than YOLO that.
God.
Yeah, I was dead. Sorry about that.
Lucrezia one? It's been a
the-
while. I think it might have been Coil? I don't know if they won one before after
I
Final
don't have
Coil.
the generic, but not the.
Do what now? I can barely hear you, but
If you can get this, that'll.
okay.
I don't have it this one.
This Final Coil. My memory is not necessarily like
Good spot to potion, I think.
a prison,
Yeah. Should be ours.
but I'm almost certain it's Final Coil.
Cosmos for this.
Yeah, I got world first for this. I think it was like 5 hours before I woke up.
7 here? Or am I dumb?
Yes, it is 7. The sheet is wrong. Check his weapon towards that wall, and then on the club side, raid wide, on the club side.
Yes.
And then away and spread. You can get in your spread positions early. Away and spread. Towards the wall. Towards the wall he's jumping to.
Or the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Ah, I
Hi.
see.
That's Tank Buster. Dinner got bullied. 8 hits.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's probably 9 hits for the one after this then.
Battle this, and it rages on.
I can cover every Brutal Impact or one that is apart.
It's perfect.
Tank mechanic.
Is this one cooldown?
Everyone in. This
Yes.
is a donut. Tank far. Towards your wall ranged. Dodge however is most comfortable. You can step in, you can run towards a safe spot on the wall, just get back to your cardinal after.
Both of the range misses my shield.
Okay,
And your
I'll
shield.
wait to step out.
We have double tank shields.
If they're out of my range, I will shield them when we get in.
Lines.
Oh,
On the cardinal, get ads, make sure ads are picked up. Do not kill these ads. They will be used for line of sight. Make sure you line of sight the boss during Quarry Swamp. Now. And then pick off the ads once they're petrified. Don't move them!
Let's try not to get petrified.
Jesus Christ.
Seeds. There's a diagram for this.
God, I
Drop
wish I
these
read
on
it.
Cardinals. Cardinals. Drop the seeds on Cardinals. Step
We're gonna
in.
We're all
go
dead.
north for this.
I'll be out in the corner.
You need to be north.
I'm scared.
Oh.
And then
Okay,
Hulk
that's
Can you
not
get a healer?
smash.
Can you get a healer?
And then spread.
That's
Oh,
not that bad at all, actually.
No, it's not. No, so that's actually the easiest pattern there. It's just when that mechanic is before that mechanic comes out, you guys are just all stacked and then yeah. I mean you know what it'll look like. The diagram is really self-explanatory.
Where is it? Hold on. Oh, that one.
It's basically the same as the first mechanic.
Yeah. It's like the literal same thing.
Yeah, it's either all of the ranged are dropping seeds towards the wall and then the safe spots are close to the middle, or the ranged are dropping the seeds on the outside and all the ranged are in the corners, and all the safe spots are in the corners. High had a good High, pull up your POV. You had a really good. I saw where you
He's
were.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
High's
I
POV
understand.
is exactly what it'll look like, what the final safe spot looks like. Hello,
Can
Zensu.
we make those consistent? Is there a reason why we're doing cardinal versus inner cardinal?
They're cardinal every time. Just
The
it's
cardinal
easier.
every time.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Even if the melee are the ones with the seeds, they're cardinal but in. They're going to the cardinal seed and getting to the edge of it.
Okay, I see, I see. So the corners are safe. Oh, sorry.
Hi? Oh, I was gone. Hi, can you pull up your POV of that pull? You had a good final position there for the melee.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even see party chat. They said just staring at Discord like, why is he ignoring me?
I said he's bathroom.
No, he's high.
Shut up.
Goes here. Wait, no, this is the wrong pool. Yeah.
That's the wrong call, yeah.
Bathroom. It's kind of rude. Whoops.
Yeah, see, so that's the melee final spot. That's where everyone will end up. Will be in a spot like this, essentially.
I made this doesn't apply to us.
Yeah. This is what it looks like when the ranged drop seeds. We're basically just stepping into one of these corners on the side.
So that was the if close pattern on the Miro.
Yes, this is the if close chaser. If it's if far chaser, then it's just a few steps ahead of where. Literally, it's this spot, but we're just stepping in to whichever safe spot is closer to the middle. So see those safe spots that are in the middle of the room, but are being covered during this pattern? Those?
Yep.
Yeah. It's those if it's the outside chasers.
And any one of those is fine, right?
Yes.
Outside chasers being chasers on the range?
Yeah, we basically just start cardinal, go clockwise.
Okay, so same thing as the first mechanic.
Yeah,
You
except
wanna
we're
start-
not backing out. Yeah.
Don't you
Yeah,
want to?
yeah.
You want to start like clockwise or counterclockwise of your markers so that you can march across, right, without walking away from the wall.
There's no tether.
No, there
The
is
tether
a
goes away right as that mechanic goes away.
Yeah, as soon as the seeds hit, the tether goes away.
Yeah, so you have a tether while you're dropping chasers, which means you should probably pre-position to one side or the other. You shouldn't be in the middle of the wall.
So that was inside chasers.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think this all 4 chasers have to get placed on the wall with the tether.
We had a diagram for inside chasers.
Yeah. So I think
this-
Happy would have to just go along the wall.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. So I think you start counterclockwise on your marker and then march clockwise.
Yeah. Should be smooth.
Okay, I understand. So if chaser far, you
So,
just say focus.
To be clear, the diagram has you start cardinal, go clockwise one, and then turn back around and drop your third one where you started. That's what the diagram
Okay. So you're going back and forth instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That
what the
makes sense.
diagram has. But it's from the cardinal, specifically from the cardinal. That's
that-
what the range diagram has.
It does just take up less.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah.
if we have time to move back in before if it goes.
You
up.
do. The first one disappears the moment the second one appears.
Okay, perfect. Then we're fine.
Also, if I miss your
they seem
shields
to be
during that
doing
section,
better,
I won't
Cup.
mana ward myself.
Yeah. So, range, the tether doesn't become active immediately. As long as we're closest to the wall near our cardinals, we can be really far in. So as long as the melees and the tanks aren't further than us, we can stay in for shields the whole time until that red tether forms, and that's like your 3-second warning to get to the wall.
Realistically, I'm always mana warding there anyways, but
Yeah, and I'm second with it. But like, no, I'm
You
saying
still
it's still
almost
better.
died there, even with you.
No, it's better for us to be in for shields, and then when our tether turns red, after we have a shield, go to the wall.
Yeah.
when did I almost die?
You almost died to the stack damage after. You got dropped to 3k.
I'm going.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the uninhabited
It's less about the damage you take in the moment and more about popping you up later.
6 hits.
I'm not saying
Key, I'll get first silence.
Okay.
Everyone in, donut,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
tank close. We'll call left or right.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Out east. Interrupts.
I got thrown. Oh boy. Thanks, Happy.
On boss, LOS.
That was a really nice save.
That's why I wasn't doing the cross ones originally, is in case that happens. But this, I can still do that with the way we're doing it now.
That was really nice. Thanks.
Third one to the first one.
This feels like a fight where my deploy timing's gonna be incredibly tight the whole time.
To see.
Yeah. My
Tank
neutral
mechanic. Everyone's out. Listen to the tank call. Tanks are far. Everyone in the center, look at your true north spread. Out. Chaos. Thank you for the 16 months.
Nameless Jace just subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate it. I love
Stop
Prime.
fucking flipping around, damn it.
Man who
Stupid
says
boss.
I actually have no positionals.
I do.
Just
Look,
depends
thank you
on.
Meanwhile, he's probably had to use it everywhere else in the space because he fucking move around so much. Ooh.
The speed the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Glower after. Glower power after. Revenge.
That is both of
Tank tether and tank proximity.
Remember, on this second flare coming up, not this one, the second flare, we need more mid on that because we've been taking it raw like every time.
I'm gonna
I
play
can-
a magic barrier there.
Okay.
I'm putting
I can
it on
cover
this
it.
one.
Mitt. 3-1 dodge, and then we are following him. Follow him. And then spread. One AoE, and then it will be ranged north pattern.
I just turned 5.
I'll also
This
have
upcoming
truth for
player
this.
has magic barrier.
Yep.
We'll also
Don't
have
overdo
truth.
it.
My truth's just coming up now, and I don't use it.
Okay. Perfect. There we
Remember,
go.
for ranged, we want to line up with this line here if we can.
Much better. Almost too much.
It's a little hard, a little behind it.
Right, out position first.
Out position first. Opposite sides.
In position next. Out position next. In position next. Out position next. Or pairs.
Pairs.
I made an
In.
oopsie, but didn't get punished.
It is. I didn't see what
It's
it
in.
was.
Follow, follow.
It's in. And then glower. And raid wide. Yeah, somebody else needs to call what weapon it is, because I'm not. Still,
I can do
I'm
it.
definitely not.
I can do it
okay.
because I'm like on him. I'll
Yeah, yeah,
I didn't get punished for it, but FYI, if you don't get selected for a seed, don't stand in somebody else's seed AoE, because the
Yeah.
won't last long enough to where if you get the next one, you die.
No reprisal.
yeah. 7 hits.
Should be common sense, but I fucking
Have
did
this
it on
Adel?
accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't have Adel on this if I do my timers right.
It's okay.
Potion's good here.
Probably wouldn't be pushed. Yeah, if I use my troop there, it's up again here.
First.
So it's perfect. I think it's up for the next one also. Stone Ringer 2. Look at his weapon. Follow him to that wall and then get on the club side, raid wide. Club side. Lariat. And we are staying away from the wall he's going to. Go to the wall he's going to, but stay away from it and spread.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh. I can go on. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Or not.
Oh.
You're him.
8 hits. I may have Mine here.
No rep.
I should have moved further back there to not force you out so far, Kia.
No. I can get full uptime out there. I just didn't move far enough.
Tank mechanic.
I had Swift there. You can just ask.
Out.
Yes.
Everyone will be out.
He's turning north.
Turning north. Tank will be in. Let the tank go in. Alright, we're good.
Nope.
Get to your wall. Don't go all the way out. Make sure you get a shield.
He's facing north.
Let me get the next race of dirt. You have no idea.
Take this from me, Emmy.
I didn't
Never
know.
mind.
I'm sorry. I had no idea I could take it.
You are doing my spot now?
Yep. All good.
Cardinals.
Sorry, Jeff.
It's the worst.
LOS the ads.
Just get killed.
Oh,
LOS.
shit.
Oh, well, goodbye, other side.
I'm dead.
How am I alive? That's crazy.
I got you.
This is going to be chasers and or thing. All the melee should be grouped up.
And the range should be pre-positioned to. Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't. I gotta buy.
Whee! I did it.
And as soon as those go out,
Hey, Adder. What's up?
What up? Oh no!
It just does that.
The way he just jumped, killed both of you, and then
Ain't no
farted on everyone
way.
else, and they died.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm like,
sorry,
yeah, we're chilling. We can just hit all these races.
Yeah, I'm like
and
vibing.
Here comes Brute Abominator with a steel
Like, oh,
chair.
we need to heal LV3 after this stack. Nope.
Brute Abominator with a steel chair.
Actual question, Happy.
Yes.
For that, pardon me, that platform 2, where, excuse me,
Yeah.
sorry, where it's that pattern, Ranger Southwest. Is it fine, genuinely, if we fucking take them like all the way at the northern wall? Like, I know it means we have to drop for the outer pattern.
the thing
but,
is,
like,
you don't have to. I have to. That's it. I'm the only one who's
yeah,
gonna suffer. From
like
that.
I would really rather, because like I'm going up, you know what I mean? Like I think it's just adding a lot of damage intake to me that we just don't do.
God, I hate the range on this thing. If we can, yeah. I just won't. I just, the fizz range. Who cares?
Well, no, I just mean like dipping out when you have a seed, right? Like, because
Yeah.
you can stay in range, and then when you get the seed, just go out to drop it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so for ranged, if we get that pattern again, where it's like, me and Happy are tethered, we're going to be dropping at the far northern wall for the outspots. Because what we're doing now has me like dancing up to 3 stacks, and it's kind of sketchy for no real reason.
As long as you don't go to 4 stacks, it should be fine. Proteins out of nowhere.
Sorry, how it needed. We just typed a whole lot, but to answer this question, right after the C that goes off on the Kyo stream, I was putting up shake, but it seems like I should have put it up before that.
The thing is, since I'm locked to the south side of the room, so I cannot mitigate the north side.
The only reason there's deaths here is again the damage downs, and also I just did push veil.
No, but
And then
if you
there's
look
also
at how much
side effects.
look at how much damage like I'm taking. I'm at the wall the whole time.
You 3-tick right here.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, if we're going back in, we need a little more medication.
You don't have to.
You have to go to 3 to dodge the AoEs, right?
You could dodge to the wall to the side. It's just a lot of movement for a scholar.
Corners. There are corners that are safe.
I've started just doing the corners, just for the sake of just doing the corners.
Yeah, Happy and Happy only gets to go to 2 stacks. There maybe it's better to dodge to the corner instead of inside.
Corner's always where you see a vine, like when you see one coming forward like this, it's always on that side. in the
Play
corner.
the clip. Just let it play for a bit.
Problem
In this case, I mean,
Let it play for a bit, please. Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea where the clip is.
The issue here with the deaths, this isn't dying to damage, right? And you get really low there because the 3 stack ticks you down by like 60k before the pair stack.
I guess I'll just do cancer movement while mitigating, it's fine. I'll deal with it.
well, actually, if you move in, like you can't even hit the people on the north if you move in, right?
I know the move in is because otherwise I have to look at where it's spawning and run to a corner. Like sprint over to a corner. Because what the AoE covers one of my corners. So I have to stand at the cardinal and dodge all the way to the corner of the arena.
Yep.
And then back
You
to my
prefer-
cardinal.
Would you prefer I move the shake up to the actual tech damage when you guys move in?
The veil is, I was normally popping it right here. As soon as you guys got the tethers, I just was distracted this pole.
I would prefer both of them after we actually take damage.
Well, I mean,
Because it also heals.
The first instance of damage is the pair stacks. The damage we're taking here is mechanic failure and the 3 stack tick. Then this would be where you want it, right here,
Yeah.
after the pair stacks.
Because then I don't have to worry about getting people topped off for the stack after. Because I can't reach the group before the stack goes off on one of the patterns. Because I have to dodge into the southwest corner while the stack's in the northeast.
Yeah, makes sense.
do you
Like
want me to
while
use
all of
back
this is
to-
going off, I can't reach the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in theory, there's very little damage here. It's just the pair stacks.
Yeah, so I'm saying I'll cover the first hits because I can mitigate before I leave.
Yeah.
And then I need you guys to take care of it after.
Okay, so after the pair stacks, we'll pop DV shape.
Actually, no. The solution should be to swap a healer with into a different spot. We shouldn't have both healers on the same side.
He's south and west.
He
So-
still can't.
I still wouldn't be able to reach the other side of the room.
No. Are you? Never mind. Sorry. Emmy's already
So-
on the west side. She should have
yeah,
been on the west
so-
side. She's not in this club. Okay.
So my issue is after we do these dodges here and we place these, I am fucked off in the southwest corner while the group's in the northeast.
Ivy,
And
stop!
then there's a stack marker
What is
right
with
here
you
that
this
I would not be able to
morning?
mitigate.
Flynn, thanks
That's
for
my
24
concern.
months. Let me mark. I've got 3 subs down.
I can mitigate that.
Push-ups.
Flint to win, just
I
subscribe.
can hold on
Good
neutral
luck.
site for the first ticks and.
Well, you're also not supposed to be in that corner either.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to be in the
yeah.
northwest because you don't have time to dodge to the middle if we do it right. We could swap one of the healers with one of the ranged, and that kind of fixes it, but not fully.
Just starting. I would still be awake.
It's still dangerous to have this.
Well,
I think we
we'll
just
run
need
into
external
different
mitigation
if we
on
do
that.
I mean, if this is gonna cause like a lot of problems mitigation-wise, I think it might be worth maybe just swapping Kyo with one of the healers and then have one of the healers on the inside the entire time.
That's fucked.
I mean,
shake.
That's a
plus
lot of
DP.
holy spirits.
Yeah, like,
But he has to.
But like,
no,
listen
but-
to how much they're struggling with healing. Like,
But
it's
Keo has to. Keo still has to grab the ads and move them. That's,
Yeah,
he can't do that. It would have to be one of the other melee.
So there's 3 sources of damage.
Do you
here,
want to
right?
swap with me, Ed, or I could piercing talon for?
I mean,
No,
we could
no,
we could technically put jitter on the wall.
Yeah,
But
this is an angle where the
you're
double,
gonna
the,
you're gonna
the
run
double
into the follow up mechanic is you guys are gonna have to know what to do as a melee position.
I can top with a star. Yeah, I think.
I
That's
think it's fine as long as we move the tank mitigation onto the stack.
Tank mitigation plus star for top should.
Yeah, I think as long as we have that, we should be fine. I think.
I'll move my star.
I will.
You want the tank?
Let's try it.
Well, actually,
You
my
want
blade
shake
is
and bail up?
okay.
Run me through it.
Same strat. We just moved tank mitt and an earthly star to top.
So
right?
after the party stack, not the party stack, the pair stacks at the wall, we put shake and veil.
Okay, so you don't want the shield up for the actual.
Let's talk
stack.
about the sources of damage. So there's pair soaks at the cardinals, and then there's the star drops on either supports or sorry, on ranged or melee. So the pair
Hello.
soaks.
Alessa.
I'm assuming right now, for the sake of argument, that Tether doesn't do much damage. I know it does, but and then these things. So these tower drops do a significant amount of damage. And then there's the stack at the end. That's it. 3 sources of major damage.
We will also have 2 stacks while we're LOSing. Just want to throw that out there.
I think this can also be helped with careful, if you look at like tank mitigation, there's 2 DPS in each group that needs attention, right? You don't need to you don't need to pay attention to the tanks, and the healers can heal themselves. So whichever DPS are getting these spread markers, not those.
Ugh.
But yeah, these markers, the seeds.
Yeah.
They're these. But in this case, it's jitter and happy. Like, there's always going to be 2 ranged or 2 melee that are getting these spreads. I think they're the ones that need spot heals, and then the healers can take care of themselves. So, I mean, I can give intervention to my group DPS.
You want shake and veil up for this damage right here, Andrew? This is before the
You
stack.
can
goes
switch
off.
them. So 1 before and 1 after.
Okay.
Do the shake first, because you got the hail over time in between.
Okay.
Now I'll veil second. I'll veil before the stack.
All right.
Do you want my troop going into the mechanic or halfway through the mechanic?
That's a good question.
Stop!
Well,
I'd
you
say
can't hit
halfway
everybody.
through.
Probably halfway through.
Yeah, we have a lot of things. We have a lot of upfront things, as long as you two don't miss our shields.
That's gonna mean after the petrify, mind you. There's no point in me using it if I'm not gonna use it before the petrify, then I'm using it after the petrify. Which I don't think there's a whole
That's
lot
fine.
of damage.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
For the
again?
pair
Please.
stacks at the end of P2, put them at the wall, please, in the corners.
Yes. Yes.
All right, pulling.
I mean the out pattern ones.
Well, the very last set.
We're,
It's the pair
we are,
stacks.
we are also
Oh, yeah.
doing the outpattern ones. If it's the boss southwest pattern, is what we said. 'Cause otherwise, we have one of them going into 3 stacks for fun.
Party in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close. Left or right, ranged far, melee close.
Contender is standing firm.
Nice, Tanaka. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the
Oh,
scattered
Jesus. Group 1 west, group 2 east. Southeast after. Southeast. Silences?
Transmitting fry.
Without it.
Huh?
There was an ad that was further away from me. And I was trying to silence.
LOS. 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 Start on the third one, go to the first. Go. Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Donut AoE. Tank far. Everyone center. True north spreads. Go. Well, if he got all of Orenvale here, Squall, then he can have all of Cutter's Cry next. Seems fair enough. This is literally the Orenvale boss. He's got all the Orenvale souls here. Lucrezia finished it. Ebony. And no, the new Hildebrand is not out. But it's not for another 2 months. Away from where he's jumping. Away and then spread. AoE. This would be tank tether and proximity AoE.
5 seconds until start. Go.
Don't have to worry about that. Proximity mitt. We will be staying away from where he's going.
Fight neutral.
3 to 1. Away from where he's going and spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oops.
It's fine. AoE and then tank. Ranged at the double side. Make sure we stay close enough to get mitt. Make sure there's mitt on the big raid line. We'll have Troubadour.
5.
Yo, you get the flare. I'll get the afterwards.
Okay.
What's your DV?
Yep. Schmidt.
I'll save that stuff.
Out first.
Out positions.
Not out, but that's
In
fine.
positions.
In position. I can't do in.
Oh, my bad.
Out positions. In positions.
The challenger's down.
Jitter did not do an out position. Pairs.
That's not good.
Yeah, you did not do the out
Yeah,
position.
I know.
No, not you. Jitter didn't. Jitter forced me.
Oh.
My bad. I didn't go far enough out.
It's all the way
positions is the corner.
the gold lines on the edge of the arena is out position on the opposite ends. And I'm saying gold knowing full well I have no idea what color that actually is.
It is gold. I heard when I heard you say go on the gold, I thought you just meant be here. I didn't go all the way
Opposite
into the corner like I was
walls,
supposed to.
Right. Go on.
The biggest surprise this tier is the ad phase in M6.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
I probably shouldn't have been standing next to you too, right, Happy?
Yeah, you also should have gone to the other side.
I was a little tunneled on health bars. Making sure I was getting mitigation right.
Listen, I'd
All
love
that
to go to
stuff
the
is
other side, but
very
the fight
low
said
now.
no. Everyone in.
Settle powers
Let me know if you need anything.
Tank close.
Not much I can do when you're also on my side of the room.
Yeah.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
That's why I'm not a fan of this. That's why I like
We need
light
more
parties.
tank mitts on melees or something. Just let us know.
I have free shields to put on the.
Oh,
Left.
I'm down.
It's fine. Don't say that.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Group 1 west, group 2 east. Exit east. Interrupts coming up.
Just kill them before the AOs go off. You don't have to worry about it.
True.
LOS. LOS. Now. Drops. 3 to 1.
Even the cameras have been
D side back to the first one.
crashing down all around.
Everyone out. Tank mechanic.
It's okay.
Tanks far.
Akion Material just subscribed.
Party in the middle. True north. Thank you, Akia, for the 122. Go. I think I said that into comms at some point. I think I said the 2 into comms. Welcome back. I gotta mark that one down. There's so many people with damage downs. It's that point blank. I really need people to respect that point blank.
We shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
New days I'm gonna die of that.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Match to your gunbreaker.
Away from the wall he's jumping to. Away from that wall and then spread. AoE. Tank and then proximity. Tank, tether, and proximity.
Starting to.
Just get away from his next jump spot after the 3-1. Mitt. 3-1. Away from the wall.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. This is going to be tanks getting both of the tethers. Proximity AoE after. Oh, I got it, Beth. I got it.
And the star if you can.
Alright. Ranged, we can use 2 and 4. They can use the corners. Walls, opposite sides. Inner position.
Outer position.
Oh! I walked off. Went too fast. Thanks! I still think the static positions was easier.
Oh, this is
Everything. I got clipped by the other side, but that's not anything on you guys. I just need to be aware. That was another.
Our outer on the melee side was also covering the inner spot, for what it's worth. So were you like standing in the wrong spot high, or did you get like forced out?
No, I was tucked in the corner.
No, it's about right. Like you do have to scoot in a bit.
Oh, okay. So
You're
it's not
looking at-
exactly on this corner.
It's not exactly there. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
It's
right
like
there.
it's more like right here.
You can scoot in a little bit more towards the middle. Yeah.
It's also going to shift by a step depending on where exactly in the corner the other person dropped, right? Like, because if they're a step in,
Silly
then it
guy.
kicks you a step in. But
Okay.
Like, he's out of the ring. It's like,
I
thank
think
you.
he had
got
that
it.
because you were in my AoE drop, and then you got the next one.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier today, but if you don't get selected for a seed, you can't stand in somebody else's AoE when they drop theirs because the Vuln lasts like 7 seconds. So if you get the next one right after them, your seed
dead.
drop will just kill you.
Yeah.
If you have a tether as well, you instantly die from the tether tick.
I would say for what it's worth, I definitely died to the 10 tethers, not to the seeds. Seeds did not. It did a million damage, but the
Dude, if I
tethers
could
did
use
two-
repelling
two
shot from the
million.
other side of the arena.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
get a
because
magic
we're
wand, I
playing
think,
at the edge of the
from
arena.
the seed drop of
I
mine.
think just go again.
Our mechanic is literally
Yeah, I'm ready
like
to check.
here.
Do tethers just like never get seeds then? No, that's not true. I don't know.
they do.
No,
I think
you
getting
just-
hit is like getting hit by somebody else's seed drop gives the magic bolt, but placing the seed might not. Something like that. I don't know.
Will the
Magic.
undaunted warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I preferred our old strat. This makes more sense logically, but I feel like the old strat we had, while it had issues, had less issues. There were just more safer place to be. Out. This is the point blank AoE. Tank will be going far.
Oh, we only have 6 minutes left in this lockout, by the way.
Oh, well.
Oh,
I mean, we're practicing anyway. We should just get the.
No,
Never
'cause
mind.
We won't be able to practice all of P3 if we get there.
Oh dear, the challengers pulled out.
No, I'm not watching this. It's too direct.
That seed pattern that I had was incredibly unfortunate. PO, I mean, our safe spot. You post the POV
I don't
again?
know, dude. I don't really. I hate the
Our
speed
safe spot
mechanic
had to
of
been
North,
like
but-
super to the north, right?
No,
You want to
man,
still hit the boss?
I mean, that's the thing. You can't really go more north than this, or you risk getting shot.
No, I mean,
So,
not dropping the seeds, right? Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I,
Yeah, okay.
I am saying that.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
just-
going up this far is very dangerous because of that.
C button does.
but I
Jesus
couldn't
Christ.
exactly stay
Yeah,
in
my
melee
best of
range
thought
because
commands
Wolf was dropping his seed right after mine, right? So the only place I could have gone was north. I feel like I had to go all the way north here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go all the way north. It's just
I feel like we
This is
make a
just dangerous.
box.
I just
Well,
had to avoid
you
it.
could have just kept scooting.
It's
yeah.
just so annoying.
Yeah.
The
But you would have
being
also had to,
ranged.
no, you could not have followed that. So you would have had to disengage because you're tethered to the south wall.
Yeah, I would have been over where Jitter is. Or he had a circle here, then I would be like here. Just trying to hang out like in between them. It's not great.
Yeah, it's scary.
That wasn't me. That was me watching somebody.
I think the worst case scenario is when you and I both have first seeds and we're place them in the out spots, and then we're kind of boxed into that little triangle there, right? Well, you're boxed in that little triangle there, and I don't know if there's going to be enough space between them.
It's just so easy to die in this phase. We just need to let go of the uptime a little bit and play a little safer.
I'm not even thinking about uptime. I'm thinking about you being alive. So you can't really go more north than this because you're tethered to the south wall, right?
Yeah.
That's
I
the
was
north
back
wall.
over
You
here.
can't go south, but I know what he
I'm
means.
saying that if you and I had the first set of seeds and we placed them in the south, the northwest and northeast corners here,
I
then you would have
think
had a little triangle here in
the
between
range
Jitter
making
and
a box
Wolves. Do you
and
think
the melee
you would have
making
enough
a box
space for you to
and you
live in
just
there, like,
knowing
to
where
dodge
the
them?
spots are is like
They're
that's
gonna be
it.
overlapping each other quite significantly.
It's
I
such
feel
a
like.
pain. Who
I'm gonna
gets
try.
targeted
Just
by
have to hope
what?
that they scooch
It's
into
just
their
it's
little
just two
pockets
random
and
people. Ivy,
find a
stop.
could also go like up near where you are. No, like
The
You
tether
can't,
would-
he has
the
to tether.
would stretch and it would destroy
You-
me very quickly.
you'll go to 3 for that because that's
This was
Right.
3 stacks here, right about
Yeah.
the boss tip. So if I went all the way up here, I would be at 4.
No, but I'm saying right where you're standing now, basically.
Stop.
Like.
So and then there's the danger of this. Like if it was like it is right here, where it's.
She doesn't want to love me. She
and then
wants
this
me
is
to
shooting
love
from this
her
way.
all
This
the
spot here is
time.
not
She's been
realistic.
awake and just begging.
It's more
for
realistic
4
for me to just
hours. Go
disconnect
back
and
to
go here.
sleep.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only place I could have gone there was north. Or I would have taken. I could have
5
taken 3
hours,
stacks by going
actually,
directly
looking at the clock.
behind
Actually,
Whoops,
no.
but
4 hours. 4.5.
it's fine. I don't know if anybody saved with new markers. Probably not.
I think I did.
Okay.
Looks right.
I think this is the
Hey,
one
how
where
much do
my
the
2
markers
marker
move by
is
30?
slightly further away.
On.
Never mind. I was gonna fix the 2 marker, but Ivy, stop trying to sneak onto my lap. It's not the day for that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's entirely my fault.
Looks down, sees reprisal on cooldown. I did my job.
No, it's my fault.
That seed phase in phase 2 is such a fucking pain.
Sorry about that.
Ivy, stop! Ivy, enough!
These instant
Off.
pulls.
I can start counting down if you want. I don't mind. We'll start doing an 8-second countdown.
You can do 6. You'll be fine.
Alright.
Any pre-prep is better than the insta.
Because I have to recitation,
I haven't
add
been able
load,
to do, like, a
deploy,
real
aether
open-
flow soil.
Everyone in. Tank far. Left or right. Ranged far, melee close. Left. Range seeds. East-west groups. Exiting southeast after. Southeast, southeast. Silences.
I can almost throw myself off the ledge.
Do you want me to just get the first silence?
LOS.
Sure.
I feel like your silence is going off like past the halfway mark on the cast part. It's making me stressed.
Start at 3, go to 1. Everyone in, tank mechanic. Tank far. Everyone center of the room. True north spreads. Go. Yeah, I silenced one of the donuts because I was getting scared.
It just took so long for the first silence. I'm just like, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's taking me like a while to like register in my brain. Like, oh, it's wind, the wind one, winding.
We shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
It's like one is called crossing and one is called winding. I just need to silence the winding one.
Aggro list, very good.
Yeah, do you want me to just get the first one? 'Cause I can do it.
And actually, we'll talk about it
Away
after.
from the wall, and then spread. Away from where he's jumping. AoE. Tank mechanics. This will be double tank bind later. Follow him after the 3-1. Three-one.
Sword
Follow
in.
him. Follow him and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Raid wide. This is double tank tower, double tank walls.
You should go the other corner.
Ouch.
Yeah. Seeds.
Yeah, sure.
Double range seed. Out. Mix seeds. In. It's not it, Biff.
Boss.
Out.
Good.
In.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I did it again. It's dancing so close to the wall. Who did that?
Well, that's,
oh no, that was
my
actually
partner did on before.
Help! I've got to. It's so annoying. I have to be so careful because I'm trying to do these micro movements. Follow and then spread. Spread. Follow up. God, I've got to get used to just dancing along
Thank
the
you.
wall like that. It's so scary. Power slam.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
It's so easy to just go slightly too far.
Double caved in.
I've got to I got to not go on the gold line. I got to be just off the gold line. It's so easy to just walk
Do you
off
have a
there
problem?
while you're trying to do micro movements.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
7 hits. Where was another fight where this was a thing? I'm trying to think of the other fight where the wall was just my worst enemy. What was it last tier? It might have been M4 in the second phase. Look at his weapon. Glowing weapon. Go to that wall and then get on the club side. Instant AoE. Get to the club side. Away from the wall he's jumping to. Spread spots. Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, that's not okay.
Okay.
8 hits.
He's kind of facing north.
You have time to correct it. It's fine.
Yeah.
He'll Stone Ringer and then you
Oh.
can remove him.
And I panic, shake. There's no shake on the upcoming mechanic.
Put magic barrier on it. I don't know how much it's gonna help.
This is everyone out. Do not get hit by this point blank. Then tank in. Alright. Ranged, your wall position. Remember, you can be in until the tether itself starts to
Ranged
turn.
out.
Ranged or out. You can grab that, Emmy. Grab the tether.
Are you running from the tether?
I'm ranged now.
On Cardinals.
Partner. Yeah.
The challenger's down.
Oh, that's bad for me.
Very bad.
I did it.
I
I
got
have,
her.
I have my own line of sight.
High has all of them.
I got
Ah,
my
I
own
see.
line of sight.
Goodbye, other
I'm
side
dead.
of the room. Right.
Yeah.
Forgot about this.
Stay standing.
And then this would be melee or grouped up to do your rounds for seeds. Ranged, if you get the seeds, you're going back and forth. Okay, never mind. We got this again.
Oh no, Emmy, no!
Well, she's not supposed to
Oh,
know how to do that, to be fair.
Whoa!
I just ping crimed.
I have
No, I
no
took
clue how to
one.
do the inner dodges.
Well, you weren't.
Well,
yeah,
you're
I was
you're
gonna
not
say
supposed
she's
to
not
be.
supposed to. Yeah, that was forgetting to get. When I say ranged positions, that means you have to get in the position for your tether. And if you're late,
Yeah,
you
I
can
just
still
I
grab
just got disoriented. I'm sorry.
it. Yeah.
My call out saying that the boss facing north is for people to get oriented to what wall they're at. So I will emphasize it every single time because there's no markers.
I just look at high and I'm like, okay, he's north.
I was expecting to see Jitter, and then I saw Kyo, and I was like, oh, am I wrong?
Well, it's your tether. That one is still
You're,
yours.
you're supposed to be out on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
cardinal, so it spawns on you, and then if anybody else in the middle or anywhere around you gets that wall's tether, you take it from them and do
Yeah,
the tether.
the only reason I was in the middle is to shield beforehand.
To take it outside,
Oh, you were an instant pulling.
Abominator
My
means
bad.
business.
We just had this discussion.
Warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe.
Tank mechanic. God, all right, we're not walking off this time. Everyone out. Point blank AOE.
Uses his fatal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
far. Guys.
Oh no, that was too much.
I was pretty far.
How did I live?
I could have run in
I
further.
think it can only hit a certain number of people.
That was a perfect rescue.
That was really good. I could have run in further. Sorry about that.
Oh.
To take it outside, the
Much better.
Abominator means business. Will
6
the
hits.
enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I need to remember not to read up the boss at the end of the 2-minute window.
Point blank.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest
Careful here. This will be tank going in.
Oh, a brutal
Going
blow.
left or right.
Contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting north.
Hello, fellow range players.
Hi.
No, high's a tank.
I
God damn it.
hit myself.
LOS.
To the rock.
LOS. LOS.
Me when I fucking get you.
Oh my, even the
3-1. Over by D is the first one. Go. Tank mechanic. It is club. Everyone out of the point blank, but watch, it'll be tank going in.
Sedge.
Okay, everyone middle, true north spots. Go. Good morning, Alice. Good morning, Avelia. Okay, it's fine.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Spread after you follow him. AoE. Tank mechanics. Proximity, and then follow him after the 3-1. Follow him and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
AoE. This will be ranged getting the double. Biff north, me east. Make sure we get shields and heals. We'll just be close. Oh. Mitt for the proximity. Seeds are coming out. Out pattern first. Out first. In. Out. In. Uh-oh.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, so that was the literal worst case. That's the one time I don't like this strat.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Meow.
There
I
is
honestly-
no space in between.
I mean, that was just, I need
I
to go
could've gone
further.
north. But not by much.
I honestly don't
I'm
think this
streaming
idea
this
is
situation.
working.
Yeah,
I think honestly the
something.
static spots were better. It just fucks me super
Like the major
hard.
problem here is that what if I'm tethered to the south wall here?
I guess your play is hypothetically
It's
like,
up here.
Yeah.
It's what you suggested before, Biff. I just go here. That's just what I do. I just go here, and I'll just eat the 3-stack. I should be fine. I just need to make that my dodge spot. If I'm idling.
Is the tether from the center of the wall, or is it from the
It's from the
center.
wall.
Yeah.
from the entire
No,
wall?
it
Okay.
is from the center, so moving towards the edges of the hitbox does stretch it.
This
Okay.
will be, we tested. This is 3 stacks, and about over here is like 4 stacks.
Yeah.
I should be able to 3-stack here until this area is safe. I'll just clemency myself if it gets spooky.
No. Bye, Graham. We lost 3 hours of progress.
Where's the
yesterday in
safe
these
spot
seeds.
after that, by the
I
way,
honestly,
for the two
like, I want to
inner?
go back to static seeds.
So,
and I know that
there's a
had
lot of
some
them.
shit
You just played
patterns
out.
too, but I think it was just so much easier.
So after this next set, the
Like
safe
the
spot for
problem
this one
is that with static seeds,
they weren't
you need
exactly lined
some
up.
sort of adjustment because
But-
I would get fucked.
It looks like where Whoop's point
Like
is
the
probably
problem
the
is you still
safest
have to
bet.
solve it from
Yeah.
scratch because if we do completely static,
Trying to
then
figure
I
out where the
just get
dodge
full
the second set,
downtime.
and if we are both on
Like the whole
both
mechanic, I can't hit
seeds
the
on the
ball.
inside.
So the corner here is supposed to be safe on an out pattern. It is, and it is kind of, but the reason this isn't is because of the position that you placed this high. We said before, like, isn't supposed to be on the corner. It's supposed to be scooted in a little bit. And if you had done that, you would have created a safe spot in the corner.
Okay.
But you took it so close to the corner of this that it pointed the diagonal one at the safe spot here. So it is still safe. You just got to scooch in, and it's tinier. But yeah, what Whoops did there is more what we talked about, where he's slightly in from there.
Like directly lined up on the line. Okay.
It's not directly lined up anything, right? You can just look at it like this is the corner, scooch in a little bit. This is the corner, scooch in a little bit. That's it. Don't be on the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, the range side is still a little bit of a kerfuffle because when we have the two, it's bad. The ranged are so ultra fucked. It's really rough.
So you're saying that, how do we make this consistent then? Besides just trying to be very precise with our positioning. No, I guess that's just the question, right?
Wires.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Okay. Just be very precise about where you're dropping the inner seeds.
I'll say this. I guess I'm the only one who needs to make an adjustment. If you're going for the inner seeds on the range side, drop them towards the center of the. I guess that doesn't work if we're on the other side, huh? No, it does work. Yeah, drop them towards the back. Drop them further from the boss, and let me go further in.
yeah.
That
Because
way,
otherwise
it's
we
easier
just
for-
slowly get pushed out of room, and it's just
Well,
fucking-
it's also in case you have it, so you can go back towards your tower. So you don't have to run even further
Yeah.
from your tower.
Yeah, because if I have to go even further out, I'm dead.
Die,
Like full
yeah.
stop. Like there's no fucking.
Yeah. So on the range side, if you're the inside bait, go further from the boss. That's it. I knew these seeds were going to be the problem today.
I know.
Knew it. I knew these seeds were going to be the problem. Thank you for the 25 months, Salary.
So I knew just 6
I knew it was going to be I knew it wasn't going to be the third phase requires reps, but the second phase seeds 6 hits. I knew it. I knew it was going to be the second phase. I woke up this morning and said those seeds are going to be a problem. Everyone in.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far. Left to right. Ranged far, melee close.
But the contender is standing firm.
Left. Range seeds.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west groups. Exiting southeast after. Southeast. Silences.
We are cleaving the fuck out of those.
LOS.
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 He pulled it out of melee range.
It did.
No, you can stand in it. You can stand in the plants.
In,
Oops.
in the third AoE. Into the first. Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Tank far. Everyone in the center, look at your true north spot. Go.
With the expedience on that, whoops, you can definitely do max melee.
Yeah, probably.
Subscribe.
I'm just not gonna risk it ever. No way, no sir.
Not getting out of this chair.
Not getting out of this.
First,
chair.
thanks for the 35 months. We mark those few subs down. I'm up to 6 on the push-ups, including salaries.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Follow him. Spread. Raid wide. Tank mechanics. Following him later. Proximity. Three, 1, and then following. Follow him.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. Raid wide. Double tank tether.
Time for vines.
Or if High gets it, just go into that far corner, Theo.
Yeah.
Go a little behind the marker on the range side. They're not lined up.
Outer positions.
Outer spots.
Inner spots.
Outer
spots.
Yep. Inner spots. Oh, I'm silly.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Almost right.
Oh, my partner is gone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This would he stay away. And then spread. Dude, I'm trying to like call the whole thing. And it's like, yeah, good luck. I literally, like, my brain didn't even register that one was on, man.
The autos.
Autos.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
My death was me being silly. I don't know what happened to the other one because it occurred before mine.
Oh, the tether is so awful with this strat.
Tether's awful no matter what you do. The static position one had less tether troubles, but effectively I can't hit the boss the entire time. And the only way to fix it is for me to blast the other side.
It's like 70k ticks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if we don't want to do this strat, the static strat we had a better success rate with, I just can't do anything for 20 seconds unless I move, in which case we have to move where the static spots are.
Static spots also needed like a small adjustment because the way they had it on the diagram is not completely accurate. I was looking at me and Jitter spots on the diagram, and even though Nuber mapped it out, me and Jitter spots still overlap on the static spots.
So, hypothetically, Happy,
Ivy, this has nothing to do with you.
we could get around that by having a healer take the tether. Because
Then the healer's out of range of everyone, and I think that's an even worse problem in this case.
I think they're out of range of a lot of the melee a lot of the time anyways, right?
No. Yeah.
Not their GCDs.
Well, we can scoot in and then move back out when we need to.
Yeah, they have freedom.
But I've already figured out I can like just deploy early and then use fairy stuff. So if I need to take a tether, I can.
Just do it with like remote heals. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily saying that's what I think we should do. It just does solve the making one of our DPS disengage for.
It would just mean one of the healers would have to disengage for like 20 seconds, but it's better than a DPS.
Right, that's the thing, right? It's still not ideal, but it is an improvement.
I'd rather not make them do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
There has to be a way to do this where you don't lose up time. Is I think the point.
I've been thinking of this strat in my head every time we do this, but I don't have a way to like draw it unless it's on.
Can I propose what probably is the most obvious thing we should have done when we started struggling with this?
What's
Can we
that?
pull up a VOD?
A VOD of what?
Of a team doing it.
So I've
You guys
watched...
stream right now, yeah.
You want to see? Okay, hold on. Want to see this?
Yeah. Like, if it's gonna be that much of a problem, it looks like it's an
It's
interesting.
just fucking random.
Yeah,
And this is on a clear pull.
This is our strategy.
This is a clear pull.
Yeah, like
Oh.
I think
That's
All right,
different,
fuck it.
though.
That's what we're. It's not that much different.
This is nice. This gives me a lot more breathing room over here as the tether. If we weren't trying to squeeze into these two spots as melees and we did these instead, that's a lot more comfy for me.
the only problem, but that might potentially arise with that is I'm probably taking 3 going out there, right? Like, because I'm where Exu is here, and like it's probably fine every time it's happened. I've lived via Mana Ward, but like I don't know if we want to.
Nah, everyone's
What do you
fucking
mean by taking
YOLOing
the
it.
three? Like three...
Like because tethered from tick from the wall.
It's just fucking YOLOing it. It's the same thing. It's almost the exact same thing.
Yeah, like I there's a part of me that thinks that like trying to assign spots to this is genuinely making it worse, as opposed to having a loose set of rules and a loose structure, and then don't stand in a glowing yellow line. Like, I just don't think it needs to be this like really involved process.
Yeah, but that's kind of what we're doing right here with ours, and I get...
Can't we just use the little circles on the arena?
You're saying that, yeah, the circle's in the corner as opposed to the actual corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are taking the 3 stack, which is
Can't we just do that? Or does that have its own complications?
We can use the
Go.
circles?
Talk about the little like the arena on the circle on the
What?
arena.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah. So like the circles like these ones, but on the other platform.
Yes.
If you're
yes,
looking
yes.
at it like in the game.
Yeah. Heals a circle in the
The,
Yep.
the complication with that, and I think the reason why we were trying to avoid having people go out that far, is it means that whoever's tethered to the north wall is going to be taking 3, quite possibly at the same time as they're dropping their seed, and that's a lot of fucking damage, especially if it's me and not a tank.
Just for clarity, what he's saying...
Play better.
He's saying if he goes to this position, he gets 3 stacks of his tether, and then he gets dropped on with an AoE, and it will kill him.
You have the healers on your side, and they can.
Is it
compensate for
really
right?
is it really that far off the wall if you're like tethered to the north wall and taking the right one?
Kyo's at 3 right here.
It's the same distance as this.
Yeah.
Which is the 3.
Like, it's 3 is a
But,
lot
but
closer.
you would be on the right side. Isn't the tether closer to?
It's
Never
dead
mind.
center north.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
dead
I see it
tether.
now.
Yeah. Like, because that's why earlier, when our initial plan was go on the markers when we were north side, I took 2 steps out and I just backed the fuck up, because that number was going up quick. You know what I mean? Like,
Could we have potentially Emmy use like exaltation on you, and I could give you something extra?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think-
if we're going... Hold on. I think if we're going the route...
yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think
Because
I would like
a lot
second
of
phase.
a lot of this mitigation that we can use externally on you will last basically the whole phase. So we can just throw it on you consistently, and they'll just be there anytime.
It is your
It's
breakfast
completely
time
free.
now, Ivy. I'll give you
I've been
that.
doing it. I don't mind continuing doing it.
Yeah, and then if it's Kyo, he's a paladin, right?
I think there's a lot of value in having like this consistent strat here, where we just use the steel circle.
I like
and then
using
just
this
bot healing.
strat. So the only problem would be Biff's positioning, and then if we as healers throw extra stuff at him like consistently every single bowl, I don't see an issue.
I have all
Alternatively-
a single target there. It's just sitting.
Alternatively, if you are not one of the tethered people, you just drop your shit like.
And what we're trying to solve, like the thing that's. Are you trying to say like you always take an
Oh,
out
your
position, Biff?
characters.
Is that the next thing you're gonna say?
Yeah, like I would just always take
That-
what is
that-
like on the bottom right of your camera here.
Right. The danger for that is that if this person used that position right before you have to place yours, you're getting shot.
I mean, I just take a step to the left. That's what I'm saying. Like at some point, it's just. I'm
Okay,
just
if you
not
take
going
this step to the left and you're hitting the inner position on the melee after, it doesn't solve anything. You're creating problems by doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Problem.
If you don't want to do it, I will take the tether and I will do the movement.
That's not what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. I know what he's saying, but it still creates a different problem.
The only problem with this strategy that we are doing is you will take more damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're also saying that now we're having the range actually. If they're using the steel circles on the range side, you guys are going to be having a disengage from the boss for like a GC.
I don't
Happy
mind
to-
that.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll be happy actually. He would have to
Yeah,
step back.
my problem
We
was
had already said that.
my problem was I had to stay out of range for 20 seconds for static spots.
Yeah.
If he
But now-
if he gets the AOE, he can just back up into the spot, lose
Yeah.
like a GCD or two.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Okay.
I'd rather play this mechanic safe because obviously if they're playing it with deaths, we don't need the extra uptime.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just to be clear, we are now using the steel circles, these steel circles on the ground on the arena, as our out and
The
in
arena
on the other
nipples.
side of the arena. So when you go out, you step on this circle. When you go in, you go on the inside circle, every single time.
And the pairs are going to be on the outside circles.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay.
And then if Kyo needs to take 3 stacks and Biff needs to take 3 stacks, we will just spot heal them. I will spot heal Kyo, or he'll spot heal himself, and then the healer will take care of Biff.
You take cooldowns work on that dot.
Not the dot, but you can work on the stack.
Okay. But I could probably just give you like nascent there in the hold
Yeah.
as well.
I'll just give Nathan to heal him up. Heal him up.
I can also pre-put an X-Pog on him and just pray it
It's
helps.
only ever one of us at a time, right? It's either Biff or me. It's not both.
Hardest
Yes.
mechanic in the fight. In. Party in. Tank mechanic.
Used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank all the way in. Left to right. Range far. Melee close.
But the contender is still
This the entire first phase is pretty easy. Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting northeast after. Northeast.
Southeast.
No, we started southeast.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Like,
Should I die?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
LOS.
Installing a lot of practice.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified.
Third position.
Now they're crashing down all around.
Everyone out. Tank mechanic. Point blank AoE. Tank going in. Everyone center. Look at your true north spread. Go.
Oh no! They're
That is not your true north spread.
That's my bad. Sorry, Adder.
Adder.
Happy.
I'll say I didn't die.
Yeah, but you had to spend the res
I don't know,
MP
I was
on
on
the
a black screen, so I couldn't even see who I killed.
It's alright.
Boys are just rival flying.
My shake was a little late there. Actually, yeah. Okay.
It's very late.
I'm gonna laugh if these dots are like perfectly placed to make the strat super easy.
There
I think
are
that's the
dots on
point.
floor.
They do that a lot. They do that a lot when they put marks on the floor.
They do that a lot.
This is away from where he's jumping, then spread. Away from that wall and spread.
But I do think the ones that go in the corner should be shoved into the corner and directly on the dot.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
to-
my god, I just realized what they want us to do. There's nipples on the inside and nipples on the outside.
God.
That's what we're saying.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
That's what we're
saw
talking
it.
about.
Tank mechanic.
That's the closest far positions.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's all right.
Well, let's hope that works. That'll be really funny if it does.
It's all nipples. Remember, all nipples strat.
There are
Proximity.
lines on the floor.
No, there's nipples. And there's
If it
lines
doesn't
too.
work, I have something I'd like to propose, but I think it will.
Yeah, if your inner pattern, you're on the nipples. Your outer pattern, you're on the nipples. 3-1 and then follow. Follow him and then spread.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
I'm not being
I don't know. Raid wide. This is double range north. Outer are on the outer nipples, inner are on the inner nipples.
We got a flare still left to do.
Yep. We'll need mitt for the flare, the usual. Alright, I'm trying to find a spot that is outer nipples first. Outer nipples first. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Back to outer to dodge this last set. Back to outer to dodge the last set.
No fucking way, man.
Oh my fucking god.
Place these and then dodge. Just common sense dodge.
You're so fucking stupid.
This is why they don't give us hard encounters.
Wait, mechanic, follow. In and then spread. Spread.
You're
Blood
so
party
fucking
one.
stupid.
My bad.
Oh.
We have raise. Hold on.
Save
me! I got one raise off.
Yeah, when they get down, they can live this.
We're so fucking
Sure,
stupid.
Adura survives.
Yeah,
Make sure Adura
we have LB3.
survives.
We're gonna have LB3. We're gonna have LB3.
Make sure he lives.
Because there was
I'm alive.
slam.
That's so fucking tilting, actually.
We're so fucking stupid.
Just end it there.
Someone on my chat said Mr. Happy 4-play guy dropping live.
Inner nipples out. Man, my girlfriend sure would not be pleased if I started shouting inner nipples, outer nipples the entire time.
The fucking the raid designer must have been watching us do this. Like, what the fuck are they? I put the markers on the floor.
There are markers on the floor.
You fucking idiots!
You fucking idiot.
Double weapons. Double weapons.
I can't fucking believe
Watch
you.
his weapons. Follow him to the wall and then get on the club side. Raid wide. Instant raid wide. Club side. It's going to be follow him, but be out and spread. Group 1 left, group 2 right.
I'm on the wrong side. I'm just gonna take this super deep back
Yeah,
spot.
that's fine.
I'm going in the corner.
Tank invuln. Tank invuln. 8 hits.
Boss is facing north. Get oriented with your wall, please.
Well, it's tank mechanic first, but yes. Single stone ringer. Everyone in. Tank mechanic. Donut AoE. Tank all the way in. Tank all the way in. Orient to your wall now. You do not need to go all the way to it. Just make sure you're the closest. You can stay close for heals and shields and everything. Perfect. Now step out. Dodge the seeds, however is most comfortable. On Cardinals.
Melee will stack up. Range will pre-position.
Make sure the right tanks have these. LOS.
Should be able to use it.
Kill. Get ready. Melee in your melee spots in case B seed baits. Ranged if you get the chasers back and forth. Ranged are dropping on Cardinals. Corners of the room are safe. Not the dead corner. Make sure you're in a little bit.
Need help with the
Pulp
stack?
smash.
Goodbye. Oh, no, Jizz are alive. Oh, might not.
Nope, because there's still that.
I'm in danger.
Did you guys get clipped by the seeds or the echoes?
Yeah.
Echoes.
We can go farther back out though.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, we should all be aiming for a similar-ish corner. At the very least, we need the majorities stacked for the pulp smash. It's much easier for the in pattern because we all converge dead center immediately and then out.
I think if it's the same as phase 1, the pulp smash is always going to be on the healer.
Yeah.
Is that an issue? Which means that we need to...
It is if we can't get to the middle.
I mean, we just change the...
Yeah, instead of starting the southeast corner. Yeah.
Yeah,
we should be ending up in...
You guys start northwest and loop around the southwest, and then we will all be together. Yeah, that would work.
Because I can manip.
You can just rescue Happy, I guess.
Like, genuinely. And then we're all 8 in the stack, right?
Yeah.
Those Proteans, though, after that one should be, like, we should decide what we're doing for that, because True North ain't gonna fly when he's landing on us in the fucking corner, y'all.
Yeah.
Boss relative, baby.
Well, he's always gonna go from the middle into the corner, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can do like boss relative, but like basically the corner's north.
The movement's always going to be the same because he's coming to the corner with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want us to make sure that we have those Proteans
Yeah,
established.
just do boss relative, but treat the corners north.
Okay.
I mean, he's going to be facing the corner if he's jumping to us anyway.
It's both,
Still
right?
boss relative, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Boss relative. Which corner am I going to dodge?
So
The
you're
west side of the
doing
boss.
this. You're doing the same thing that we did
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
We're both ending up in the southwest corner, but they're coming to us instead of ending up northeast. And then when he
Okay.
jumps on us, we're doing boss relative for the Protean dodge.
Okay, got it.
Which the boss is always going to be facing the corner, so you can always use the corner as well, basically.
Okay, so we're going the exact same spot we were going before.
Yeah, you and I are.
So the DPS, all the melee are starting on northwest corner.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna just say that.
No, I lied. Southwest? No, northwest. Yes, northwest.
Northwest.
You would start northwest, loop around to southwest.
Yes.
Need some eye drops?
Yeah, we were south.
My eyes are the
Am I wrong?
And then we haven't had.
No, we were southwest.
this-
You're right. Okay, got it.
We haven't had this pattern yet, but the opposite pattern where the melee get the seeds and the range get the echoes. The melee are putting their seeds on the cardinals, so north, south, east, west.
Max melee or like on the wall?
right in
max
front of
melee.
the seed. Yeah, right in front. See how there's seeds that are going back and forth?
Actually,
Chasers.
let's do
Chasers
boss ring.
are
Let's do boss ring.
Boss ring? Okay.
Yeah, boss ring. Yeah, boss
show me?
ring. That'll make it consistent. Okay.
Yeah.
And then in that
And then
case,
we
I think we just stack in the middle.
Yeah, that's a middle stack. I don't know if you want to do True North for that one or still boss relative. Probably just keep it boss relative.
Okay. Only not down.
This first one is fine to keep True North, but for that later one, I'll do boss relative.
Yeah, that later one should be boss
lied.
relative.
What before?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Use the nipples.
Oh yeah, I'll call inner outer nipples. Don't worry. Oh, and for the very last pairs, use all 4 inner nipples.
Oh,
Okay.
Why?
Last pair inner nipples.
I mean, we
And
can
you know
use
we'll
all
all
4.
safe.
We could do all 4 outer nipples too. In donut, tank far.
Well, if we do all 4 outer, the range lose of time, like all 4 of us.
Yeah, all 4 inner nipples. Perfect. Okay.
Oh,
No, sorry.
But the contender is standing.
No, that was fine.
All 4 inner nipples.
okay. Fine by me.
Left. Range seeds.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. We're going southeast. Exit southeast.
I got my URL on accident. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Just make sure they die. It's mechanic practice above all else here. LOS. What do you mean you got your...
You want to go back to getting the first silence?
No.
to the 3rd spot
Even the cameras
by
have been
Delta.
destroyed, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Donut AoE. Tank far. Tank far. This is True North still. This has not changed. True North. Look at your spot. Go.
Oh yeah, I think I was that box. Not bad.
Now there is an AoE under him.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Does he do an AoE underneath him too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what got me.
We don't have his shields here.
I was wondering
don't
whether or not I
need
could like not move that far, but that answers yes.
Small thing, High. Are you willing to swap spots with me for that? Specific
You want to go north? Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Because I'm trying to, like, I could move it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
No, yeah, you can have it. You got north.
Just cool.
Follow him. Far wall, follow, then spread. Raid wide. I was like, far war, faro. I couldn't figure out how L's work. Although with how many wipes we've had, I think I've got how L's are figured.
Macro isn't
That's what I
How to
forgot
figure
this
them out.
morning.
Tank mechanics, proximity. In later, follow later. Three, 1, then follow. Follow in the donut. Spread. AoE. This will be my lone thing. What? Wall. It's That's the thing I was referring to. Proximity AoE. Tanks, make sure you get your towers. Proximity. On high. Remember, inner nipple and outer nipple. Outer nipples are first. Outer nipples are first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples.
Incredible, dude.
Inner nipples. Use
It's going to be in
the
after
inner
the jump.
inner nipples and in after the jump. Watch inner nipples. And then dodge these. It is in. Oh wow. That was just too close.
Okay, I mean,
Spread. Spread and raid wide.
I got happy.
Raid wide.
we might not love this.
No, probably not.
Oh, I didn't.
Good enough.
I got at her.
I probably
Just
won't.
make sure you guys love this. Accept it as it goes off and see what happens.
You'll fall down. It's okay.
Oh, how did they die?
Oh, I'm teleporting.
They also get clean.
Yeah,
I was just, it was just wide. I don't know if I got shot from.
You
guys.
fire prize on the power slam.
I have to
Hi.
double check.
How you been?
There's no prize over
dead.
here.
'Cause I should have been out of my own,
No
but I don't know
feint,
about the
dude.
one across from it.
Okay, so I will put my shake here.
I can go towards the inner wall.
I can
there
do a lot,
anyway.
but-
There's no reason for
I
me
think
to
I can.
stay there.
Yeah, I can DB here as well. It'll come up for when we need it later.
Okay.
7 hits. 7 hits.
I have a lot of things for that.
I have an Indom.
Gonna save
That's
mine
it.
for the 8 hits.
All I got.
Hey, you were fine. I have everything for that shit.
You got aspected Helios and Sucker.
Double weapon.
Doesn't exist.
Hey,
Get the glowing weapon.
Me, I'm
Follow
sucker.
him. Follow him and then get to the club side.
Stop saying that.
Go to the left. Club side.
ouch, dude.
Catch me at the club.
We are staying away and spreading. Don't worry, I'll go towards the wall.
Enhanced
I think.
piercing talon.
Spread.
Actually,
Have fun.
we're getting so much mileage out of
Tank
this fucking
Buster. Tank Buster.
good.
8 times hits. Boss is facing north. Tank mechanic before wall tether.
Youch. Oh no, whoops, you're rubbing off on me. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Ouch. Saying
God.
ouch?
Yes!
Donut AoE. Donut AoE. Tanks are out. This is shared tanks. Oh. Oops. All right, towards your wall. Orient and towards your wall if you are ranged. And out towards your wall. Dodge these however is most comfortable. Pairs after. At the cardinal wall.
Oh,
Oh, this is LOS. LOS.
Damage because I was dying.
Sorry, whoops. I have a tether.
It's okay.
This is melee in whatever spot you agreed on, ranged. If you get your thing, go clockwise and then double back.
Northwest
It
fifth.
is range seed.
Boss.
Go, meeting south, meeting in the same square.
I'm going.
And then boss relative, boss relative.
Let's fucking go.
9 times hits.
I don't have a lot for this, so I'm just gonna spam heal.
Oh, see?
What even happens from here? This is new, right?
The last
Stone Ringers plus Strange Seeds.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to run towards him. So place the seeds on the inter cards. This looks like all supports are all melee. So get in your
One
color.
group is gonna get one group is gonna get seeds first, and then the other group will be after the lariat.
Yeah, get in your
You have to play
relative
stars.
spot. Get in your color pair spot. It's on supports. Melee's in the DPS in the middle. No. Alright, then we're supposed to follow and stay out of the seeds. And stay out of that. And then it's Lariat.
Lariat.
And then it's second seeds, and we would go back to our... I'm in the wrong
Healer
spot,
LB.
but we're in our color spare spot, and then we
Healer
would go
LB.
towards him, like this, where I am. And then it's Tank Buster. This is the other tank involved.
Okay, I got it.
That's not hard
And then
at all.
it's, I think it's Brutal Impact times 10. Oh, it's regular Stone Ringer, regular tank mechanic.
That's a really
This
odd
is
timing.
Donut AoE. Tank's out. This is a shared Buster. Then I think it's Brutal Impact times 10.
It's brutal impact and then enrage.
I got Adel.
That's easy.
I have everything.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah, just
That
heal
last,
it.
that last mechanic is literally dancing green assignments, except there's nobody baiting.
Yeah. Are we dropping all these seeds on inner cards or cardinals?
Inner cards. And then
Okay,
that's
just
special
inner cards
Bombarian
on your
special.
color.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, does he do the ring out thing?
Probably
Are you gonna jump
not.
out? That'd be awesome.
Well, okay, he does actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I might have been muted, but I said what ring when you said that, man. He fucking did it. My bad. My fault.
He hits you with the belly flop.
Bomber, baby. That's the special.
That's
If
the
we
brute abominator.
If we have to do that healer LB again, it needs to be timed as the AoE is going out. Just so you know.
That was just so that we could see the rest of the phase.
Well,
That was
the
already
thing
kinda-
is, you could just do the dodge and then healer LB, but you stayed in the middle of the room.
Theo, do you have?
No, I'm talking after that.
POV from last
The
build.
Yeah.
I understood the
Good.
last bit. I was like, I studied this part so that we wouldn't be stuck here.
Like when me and you pair stack.
Oh, I hope I have it. Oh, yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't express myself properly. I just meant that we
I
need
was too
to
far
wait
to the
for the hit
right.
to go off because the bodies are gonna get hit by it.
So
That's all I
for
mean.
those of us on the Cardinals, we really should be, and I missed a little bit too. We really should be lining up on the white line that is like
Yeah,
in
there's-
the middle of our Cardinal, right? Like
There's a
I-
little grid.
like, yeah, what happened there was like I was a step to the right, and then whoever's across from me was a step to the left, and it just meant that we shot each other. So, yeah.
Make sure those stacks are taken on the Cardinals exactly.
Yeah.
You can see there's a little grid pattern. There's a, like a checkerboard
There's-
on the arena.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
go
so see
directly
those
in the
white
center of
lines
that.
Going out, yeah.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, if you're looking at there's lines here.
You want to drop your pair stack directly on the middle line.
It'll be
Right
the
here.
fourth one in if you count in.
Yeah, just if you're eyeballing it, there's a line right in the center. It's right on this line. So how close were we to it then?
We were like more off.
I didn't even
Yeah,
see
we
that
were
there
to the
was a
right,
grid.
and then this one was on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. just
I
leave it as
honestly, until you pointed out, I couldn't even see that little grid.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about it too.
I think it. Is it
Now
safer
I-
to
now
dash
I
into the
can
corner
see.
there?
You're just creating more tether distance, right? Like that's if everyone's on the grid, you have a bit more space.
So where
Yeah,
exactly
I-
is that grid? Can you point it out?
Yeah. So
Unless, well, yeah, I guess this is
Like,
probably
look how
you
I'm
see
dodging.
these squares here. There's squares.
Oh.
So 4
I
squares.
honestly,
in
until
is
they
the
pointed out,
exact
I
middle
couldn't
of the
see
wall,
that.
So right here. Yeah.
Theo, can you play how I'm dodging here?
You're on my left.
Yeah.
Yours over here.
Like, look how I'm dodging this. Oh, not this part, but you can even
I
see
know,
me
I know what
doing
you're
this.
gonna say. Yeah. There's a giant triangle to the left and right. Is
Yeah, like look at me. I'm not extending my tether.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we still should be aiming to drop on the grid regardless.
Yeah, I agree, but
Yeah,
that is
obviously yes, but
yeah.
I'm saying you could do a safer dodge.
Yeah, I think that's
come at it
even.
come at it from both ends. Try to drop it middle, but also do a safer dodge.
The big thing with the Durs is that even if someone's off, that safe spot doesn't really get smaller.
Yeah, except for the melees who get fucking.
Yeah,
hammered.
the melees obviously don't want it.
It also stops you from 3 stacking here, which is nice.
Yeah. For range, sure, but it's still melees will need.
Yeah. So do both. But they're just available. Both options are available.
Okay, hold on. I'm lost. Are we're dropping this on the grid now?
Well, the grid is direct north, south, east, and west.
We're taking
Okay.
these pair stacks cardinal, but you can't really tell what's cardinal, but you can, because there's a grid system on the ground, and 4 squares in is exactly in the middle. So you see how this is like 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square? So this is dead center right here.
I've just been going off of his hitbox because he centers himself.
That works too. You can follow the line out from his hitbox. It doesn't work behind him, but you know.
My whole thing was just that there is a reference point to help people line up for center. That's all.
Yeah.
That's really all I was
Biff,
trying.
Biff
to...
was trying to help solve the problem here, where we both walked in and got beamed by the other side because it wasn't all lined up.
And I think it's solved now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now the question is, where are we gonna drop the seeds for the last mechanic? Because it seems pretty simple. It's all it is just dropping seeds and dodging the lariat and the stone.
The Miro.
He said intercards. I think that's what the Miro says.
Mm-hmm.
Intercards makes sense because he's always jumping to a cardinal, right? So if we plonk them on cardinals, we're just going to be cutting our safe spot in half for fun.
Yeah. So place inner cardinals and use the same grid system to go 2 squares in, 2 squares in from like a corner. That makes sense.
Yeah, actually,
if you're looking at my stream, then
It looks like he's in the diagram. It looks like he's standing on the like the inside corner of the second square in this grid.
Yeah, that's what Wolf is saying.
It's exactly what we're all
Squares
saying.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Look-
right
yeah, look
here
at-
is like is what basically diagonal outside of the boss's hitbox
Yeah.
to the next corner.
Or 2 from the wall if you don't have the boss hitbox as a reference.
Yeah.
Yep.
I genuinely had never seen that grid till this moment.
I noticed it in normal mode, but I didn't know how relevant it would be.
I think as long as everybody understands everything we just talked about, there's nothing further we really need to discuss. So let's just do a ready check, and if there's any more questions, then we can literally just clear this fight right now. and
Just
move
be
on.
just be aware that like he's jumping around the room. It's easy to get disoriented. So just keep an eye on
So-
where your clock spot is.
So we're keeping true north for this, right?
Yes.
These
Okay.
drops should all be true north. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if I did that any
Also-
second later, the tanks wouldn't have gotten attacked.
What was that? 18% with like 20 deaths and probably more than half the party not potting.
Also,
so-
and then these are always inner
and a
intercriminals,
party-wide
yeah,
damage
okay.
down at the very beginning.
Yeah.
One thing.
it
Timeline-wise,
was a bit later.
this was an 11-minute fight, so you will get a third on and off minute. So do it where it makes sense.
Yep.
30 and final bird.
This is a question for Dur, just to make sure I understand. You can pull. If we get the other pattern where we have to dodge, we're still going southwest to meet up, but closer in.
Yeah, and then we're taking the stack in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I'm done.
move on.
Kill bosses.
Make sure you pot 3 times.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Yeah, the DPS check on this fight's actually not that crazy. It's just limping through it to actually kill it. Which you don't want to have to do.
I'll give more things to hide during the tethers.
This is point blank. Respect this.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest.
Tank will be going far.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
I should have put Fairy Tether available there, because I'm surfing the second half.
Left.
I was just focused
Left.
on keeping myself alive. Don't do more.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East-west groups. Exiting east. Ads.
Donut.
Not for me.
I got mine.
I just killed the one with the donut and said fuck it.
LOS, LOS, LOS.
LOS.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Just remember, for the Proteans at the end here high, I'm taking north.
Yeah.
Proximities. 3 to 1.
There's no expedient on this, I panicked.
I have my
3 to 1. 3 to 1.
The damage shouldn't matter, it's just the sprint.
Oh, right.
Everyone in. Tank mechanic. Tanks all the way in. Everyone else out. Everyone in the center. True north. Look at your spot now. Oh.
That's much easier.
Oh, I forgot.
Nice job.
LOS. Who's OS? Spanish OS.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
That's what we've been missing, Clear. We've been missing the good job, everyone. Good job.
Follow him. Spread after you follow him. Spread. AoE.
Star's gonna be a little bit.
Tank mechanics. Tank tether and proximity. Away from where he's going later. Proximity. 3 to 1. And then away. Oh. Away from where he's going later. Then spread. AoE. I'm gonna save my second one here.
Starting 3, stay.
This is ranged double baits.
Go. Very good, that's a little bit.
Proximity AoE.
Start thinking about this now, but you can potion your next 1 minute burst, okay?
Outer nipples first. Outer nipples first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples.
Whoops.
That was too much for the challenger!
You're gonna see if grab it.
It's gonna be pairs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Nipples.
standing.
On the nipples, yes. Tethers are gone. We are
Going away.
staying away from him. Staying away and spreading.
Slow rising. Move away from me, please. Move away from me.
Spread. Raid wide. And then power slam.
Start for this.
Getting better at it. Still a lot of deaths, but getting a lot better.
I got the top.
What
In the
happened
future-
there, Theo? Did I kill you or did you kill me?
No, I
Sorry about that. During my
hesitated,
game
got
throws
clipped
for a
by your
second.
AoE, then I died. on my own.
Okay. That's fine. All good. Now we're fine.
I'll usually top there. Just
All right, he kind of takes a
No,
lot
fine.
longer for him to become targetable there than I thought. 7 hits.
We have extra DV here.
I only have an Endome.
I have everything.
Double Stone Ringer. Away from the spot, and then we'll get on the sword side. Instant AoE. Sword side. Lariat. Follow him and get group 1 left, group 2 right, and spread after. In.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I got him.
Tank in. 8 times brute impact.
What did that cancel?
Boss is facing north. I have Mine. Yeah, that death kind of threw my shit off, but it's fine. Just plain old tank mechanic here, nothing special. Tanks far, party out. Sorry, I should have called that faster. Oh!
Roll.
Out. That's right, just Biff.
You get him.
Get him up. His wall might need to be covered.
No, he's fine.
Oh, pick up the tether. Yeah, you can still pick it up once it's red.
Yeah, I got it. I'm out.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Make sure everyone's center for mitt. Now to your wall. Dodge your vine. Cardinal. Use the grid. Tanks, get your LOS. Your dudes. Everyone should still be hitting the boss. Nobody else should be hitting the blooms. LOS.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Kill the ads. Tanks can just AoE them once so everyone can stay on the boss. Everyone melee positions, ranged positions.
Northwest. Melee northwest.
Seeds. These are on cardinals, then going south. What is that, west?
Southwest.
Southwest, yes.
Everyone southwest. Everyone southwest. Group up, stack together, probably closer to the middle so we have more room. Boss relative.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
Sorry, Q.
Oh, we have to
That
get out from the
is
center.
9 times. Yeah, I mean, so you have to go closer to the center of the room.
Yeah.
It's not all the way at the wall.
Going. You can still do this
Yep.
mechanic, practice it, see where we land.
Yeah, this is the intercard spots. Think about the grids. Where I'm jumping now would be an example of where it would be. It could be either roll first. I will call whether
Color
we
pairs.
are... There's color pairs, yeah. Just think about the spots you
You
could
can
be in.
reposition.
It is supports first. Look at where he's jumping. Follow him after. Dodge the vines and be in the tip of the triangle. Then
I see.
second baits. Oh, lariat. Sorry,
Lariat.
lariat first. Then second baits. That's my bad. And then away from the second spot and dodge all of these. And then tank mechanic. Last tank mechanic.
Easy.
The tower!
Super easy, actually.
That
yeah.
shit's actually so easy.
Yeah, this is the last potion and
And then this would be a potion 2 minute right here.
Yeah,
Super free.
this is Stone Ringer. This is regular tank mechanic. Donut. Just a plain old tank mechanic. Tank's close.
I went in a little.
Then 11 times brutal impact.
I have a.
It's already a PB.
Yeah, and I was on the wall throwing piercing talons for 30 seconds.
LB3 also.
Yeah, true. Probably
After the
does
twos.
3%.
It definitely.
You want to
does.
go ahead and swap over,
Well,
Jitter?
yeah, try it. You
Like
wanna try it?
2.
It probably
I
only
don't-
does like 1.
I don't know if jitter swapping makes sense with how like chill. Like, there's a lot of places people can die, and it still matters in this fight.
We still
like,
had, what, like 15 deaths?
yeah.
We had
like,
a lot of deaths.
I mean, even
fine for right now.
like the fight's clearable with a lot of deaths, and that
We
just
should
makes
zone
the
out.
range a lot more chill, right? Like, both healers can conceivably hit the floor, and it just doesn't. Still super clearable, right? Like, it's not.
Mage, yeah, Red Mage does like 75 to 85% the damage of a melee. Unless I'm
Minadura
like
Blink extremely safe too.
gaming super hard on something else. But
Yeah.
I mean, I can make the swap if we're like, if we get to the point where we're like really clean and we're still enraging, like I'll hot swap and it won't change anything.
We also all got a damage down earlier from not getting out of the.
I had to brink the entire last like 3 minutes of that fight.
Yup.
It's fine. Like, we're
And what was it? 12%, 13%, something.
I don't know, we're
12.8.
super fine with the red mage.
Yeah, like
It's not gonna
damage. I don't think damage is too huge an issue right now.
This fight is kind of a pushover. I'm a little upset. I was
No, it's
expecting
just
this to
because the
be-
ads phase was fucking insane in the last fight.
Yeah.
The tale as old as time. 6 is harder than 7.
I'm a little upset.
Didn't always
Battle bot.
wasn't always true, but
The
Yeah.
battle bots come to claim another one.
Yeah, I was thinking-
Go ahead.
Okay, I really want to
What?
get some coffee before we go back in. If anyone has an issue with that, like taking like a 5 or a 10.
I agree with you.
Yeah, sure.
I want breakfast.
What'd you say?
Yeah, like I need to eat.
What?
Kirby.
Okay, I was thinking about what happens if we haven't had this pattern yet, so we might not have to worry about it. There might be a small chance that like one tank can have both of the ads that are doing the winding dynamo, right? So I think the easy way to do this actually is just to always silence one of your ads no matter what. Don't even think about it, right? And then happy will silence one of the remaining ads, and then even if it's a cross or a dynamo, we can adjust for it, right? As long as we have everything, like 3 things silenced, the last one doesn't matter, right? If the dynamo, everybody can just get into it.
Long story. I mean, that's essentially what I proposed is just the first tank just silences as fast as possible the first dynamo they can click on, and the other tank just waits a little bit and gets the other one. The problem is, you were taking till like halfway through the cast bar to get your silence the first time, so I was like, oh, I'll just do it first. But now we're both going fast.
No, so what I'm having a trouble with right now is I'm having trouble identifying which one's the dynamo, right? And which one's mine, or
Click
even the first
party
one.
list.
I'm not using which
No,
one's
I
yours or
am.
mine. I'm just walking into the pack of them, clicking the enemy list where I see winding, and then clicking my silence.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm also looking at the enemy list. I'm trying to find. Oh, this is the winding one. I need to silence it.
Yeah, I'm
Then
just
that
saying I'm
one
not,
pull that.
I'm not paying attention to which one's yours or which one's mine. I'm just hitting the first
No.
silence I can see.
The issue was that we had a pull, right, where I said I was gonna get the first silence. And I clicked on a winding. I was trying to silence it, and I wasn't in range of it because it was on you, and I wasn't on it. So what I'm recommending for you, me, and Happy is let's just take the thinking out of it entirely. I'm just gonna silence one of my ads no matter what. You're gonna silence one of your ads no matter what. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter if it's winding or cross. And Happy's just gonna get the last one. Doesn't matter what it is. If the last ad has cross, last ad a dynamo, we can adjust for it no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Just take the thinking out of it.
Sure.
That way we don't have to fuck it up, right?
That way we get instant silences without worrying about targets, and then Happy can pick off
Exactly.
people and makes the safe spot. Sure.
Exactly.
I was AFK. Did I miss something?
No,
Nope.
just coordinating
It-
silences. Does that work with you, Happy? Are you here?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm already just going last out of habit, pretty much.
Yeah. And you can pick whatever you want. You can, if you want to silence a cross or dynamo, it doesn't matter. We can adjust for it.
The thing that makes it hard for me is that I lose track of which ones were mine because I start blade comboing the pack, and they all turn aggro to me. They all turn red, so I can't use the enemy list like to tell which ones are mine because they all turn red. So
Well, that's,
I don't remember which one's mine. I'll just keep one targeted. I'll just keep
No, I
the one
will-
that I pulled targeted, so I'm always on one that I pulled.
I have started getting consistent at actually grabbing mine and putting actual aggro onto it. So don't worry about it.
I do shield lob, provoke, and then wait until they're packed, and then start sending blade combos.
Yeah. But like you said, you can just target one that is yours and just leave it on there, right? When you start doing your blade combo, right?
Yeah.
So easy enough.
The hard part is that like they're not stacked right away, so I retarget the boss and start spamming sepulchers into the boss. My atonement combo. So then I have to retarget. And I was like, I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I'll keep track of one. I'll focus target it.
I mean, the other solution is if you just want to group them immediately, you can just let them all come to me. I'm putting up a bunch of stuff there. I have a.
When I wasn't shield lob and provoking, they were hitting healers, and I didn't like that. So.
I'll get them this time. I've been getting consistent at grabbing them, so I've been throwing up equilibrium and shake.
Yeah, I did DV before, and it wasn't enough. So.
No, I got the cheat button. I got the equilibrium button. So just let me grab them.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll grab all 4 of them, and then you can just voke one randomly. Doesn't matter which one, right? Actually, I don't know. If we're trying to make it consistent about choosing an ad that I'm not going to silence, right?
Look, just silence one of yours. I'll silence one of mine. I'll get it right. I'll just focus target. I'll focus target one of the ones that are my 2, and I will silence that one.
Okay. So you still want me to pick all of them up then?
Yeah, it doesn't matter who has which aggro, as long as like I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna shield lob, provoke my 2.
No, don't even shield all of them, provoke. Just let me grab all of them.
Okay, I'll focus target one of them then.
Okay.
I will silence that one. So you'll get one of the A or D ones, and I'll get one of the B or C ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silk Song is real. Listen, until it's physically out, it's not real.
I think Jitter said he wanted 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're getting, and Whoops is getting food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right.
Ivy, you ain't. Now go back to bed. I mean, I'm aware of that. But until it's physically out, it's not real. Unless they're like, it's out now. Then it's not real. It wasn't a thing however many years ago. It didn't become any more real after that. Her routine, but then I fed her at her breakfast time. She's been awake for the last like 6 hours. Actually, no longer. Yeah, no, 6 hours. Yeah, she's been up since 1. I've been up since 2. Because she woke me up an hour early and then I went back to bed. And I know she was not asleep through most of that hour. It's because I got up to pee. Was the problem. It said again, you just keep saying things. Until it's out, it's not real. If it doesn't even have a time of year, Slug Song's not real. I don't know how many more times I can say it.
With coffee.
They could be like, well, we planned for 2025,
Yeah.
but
Like
it's
a
not
functional
ready
human
in time.
being in about 5 minutes.
I'm back.
Was
My
getting
point
caffeine
stands.
headaches, man. It was not fun.
My
I know that.
diet since we started blogging is not very healthy.
My diet's been great. It's still just a ton of protein. I'm chilling.
I've been eating crackers to sustain myself because I had any appetite.
Biff saying, imagine eating to brew your caffeine as if I also don't have a white monster sitting next to me that I didn't want to drink at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm over here drinking Red Bull and eating goldfish.
I'm a whole white monster down 10 minutes within waking up, Jitter.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
you wake up-
I'm a coffee deep too.
Yeah, you
I like
can-
coffee better.
Holy shit.
Dude, I make
one a
a
day.
cup of coffee,
So,
throw some espresso in that some bitch, and then go about my
Did
morning.
you use it right when you wake up? No, I couldn't do that if I was only drinking one a day.
Oh no, I'm having 600 milligrams of caffeine a day.
Oh yeah, same.
that's-
Okay, yeah.
Kind of where I'm at.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
600.
the monster kickstarts my whimsy and fun. That's why I'm so energetic.
Kickstarts my whimsy and fun.
Yeah. And then it's kind of like an infinite energy source where like I'll make myself giggle over something stupid and then I'm awake all day.
That's the secret to happiness.
Yeah.
Adult
you
You
say?
guys should go watch my
That's
POV
why you
of the
scroll
M6
TikTok
player
first thing.
and see what I was saying to myself while we were clearing that bowl.
I did.
Oh,
because
when
my-
when you were unmuted going chicken jockey.
I was trying to make everybody laugh.
I was just talking over you, pretending
didn't
like
work
you
for a
weren't
while.
real.
No, nobody acknowledged it. And then you muted yourself and probably said something like, "No reaction, guys. Should I just kill myself?"
What the fuck?
Adding the
then
rope
I
to my
tried again.
Amazon cart.
I tried again and then I was like, yeah, no response again. Last stream, guys.
6 hits.
When was that? During second
And
time?
when we cleared M6,
Oh my god, I
it's in the
would've
clear
laughed.
mod.
I would have laughed if I was there. I'm sorry.
It was
Thank
funny. I was
mechanic.
just locked in.
Donut.
I didn't even hear it.
Donut.
Tank close.
The only person I was listening to was happy during the whole thing.
Honestly, that's good decision to make.
He was the only one that was mega turned up.
Left or right? Right. Range seeds. East-west groups. Exiting northeast after. Northeast. Nope.
Oh,
Nice.
Just kill them. It's just that
Very
easy.
Yeah, by the
That's
time they're at
exactly what I
50, by
would've
the time they're at 50% done, I'm trying to commit to one. LOS.
Yeah, I had trouble targeting my focus target.
No way! What? I'm dead.
Yeah, what's his bad? Just get the res ready. On the
There's cinematic
third.
though.
On the third.
Unless
Oh my god, what a god.
there's
Oh my
there's
god.
no.
What a god.
My
Oh
King
my
Keo.
god. Alright. Alright, wait, he might. Alright, move.
Bro.
Whoops. This is everyone in. Tank out. Everyone in, tank out. Everyone in, tank out. Everyone center. True north
How?
spot. True north spot. Go. Go. Go.
Giga Chad.
I hit the coolest pose midair.
Yeah, he's mid star diver in the air.
Look, we found a clip for the April highlight reel.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Get knocked north.
That was fucking awesome.
That was great.
Biff, will you call the odd minute pot here?
Yeah.
If you remember.
Yeah.
PY.
By the way, Loki, props to the cover range changes. Jeez, that tether was long.
Never felt safer in my life.
I tried to shield him, but it wouldn't have changed.
Follow him. Follow.
I'm following.
Then spread after. Spread. AoE. I can't
This
believe
battle
you
is-
win. I cannot believe you win.
Ouchie.
Tank mechanics. Tether and then proximity. Club later. Out later. Proximity. Three-one dodge. Club later.
He's in or out.
Club later.
Thanks.
Out. Yeah, I tried to do it. 2-3. Spread. Oh, I double tapped out. AoE. Yeah, it's because I was missing
Your potion's
something
gonna be
from
on your
that.
next burst. It's gonna happen in the middle of the nipples.
Middle, yep. I have my tower, my tether. This is proximity AoE.
Man.
Outer nipples first. Outer nipple, inner nipple. Outer nipple, inner nipple. Here they come. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. It's fine. Dodge. Inner nipples.
So fucking dumb.
Dodge. Tethers are gone. Brutal swing. Away from the wall. Spread ahead of time. This is the narrow spread. Grade wide after. Power slam after.
I'm more surprised that none of the other teams have caught that yet. At least
I
to
mean,
my
they might
knowledge.
have, and they
No.
just never. They're not calling it inner nipple, outer nipple.
I think this VOD we were watching when they were trying to execute that. That's where we got the idea.
The sleep cat.
Should I? Do you want me to rip it now?
DLB?
Sure. Yeah, strip it now. See how much LB.
No, we have a 2 minute here. We have a 2 minute here. We have a 2
Yeah,
minute here.
but like I can do it ASAP is what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it.
Pedal.
7 hits. 7 hits. Stone Ringer 2. Watch his weapon. Away from the wall. And we're going to be... It's instant AoE, then Chariot towards the sword side. Towards the sword side. Towards the next wall. Left and right groups. Get ready to spread after for Glower. Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster in the middle.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
8 hits. Bosses facing north.
Nothing from me for this.
What a thrilling battle.
Sure we live.
And it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic after these hits. Just a plain old tank mechanic. Look at his weapon. There's a club. Respect this point blank. Tanks are running in after. Alright, ranged, get to your bait spots. Ranged in your bait spots. Towards the wall, towards the wall. Dodge these however is best for you. On Cardinals. Use the lines. Hide. Use these as line of sight. There's 2s here. Try not to move them anymore. Line of sight. Hide behind an ad. Oh my!
Sorry, Happy.
I made it.
He's fine.
All right, melee in your spots. Ranged in your spots. Ranged, if you get the chasers, go back and forth. It is range seeds. We are going southwest after. Now. And all the way out. Remember to take this as close to the center as you can after these seeds blow up. Now closer to the middle, and then boss relative. Boss relative. Brutal impact. This is 9 hits. 9 hits.
I got it. There won't be a rep on the next glower.
I should have it.
Think about your mechanic. This is color pairs.
Station north.
This is color pairs. You can already be lining up with where you could potentially be dropping your seed. Front and back of each other. One roll will get it first. Supports. Away from the wall he's going to and dodge the seeds. Away from the wall. There will be a lariat after. Get to the sword side. Sword side. Sword side. Support. I mean, DPS. Get to your spots. Towards the wall and in. Towards the wall and in. Tank mechanic. Tank mechanic. Out of the center.
Potions right now.
Tank face north. This is another plain tank mechanic. Everyone in. Tanks far. 11 hits.
I'm waiting out my potion timer, and then I'll do.
Just make sure we survive this. That's a lot of health he still has left. Yeah, we still have to clean it up.
I'm all out of juice, team.
Yeah, still have to clean it up a little bit.
The last mechanic was super clean though. He had like 1 damage down on it.
No, I ate a lot of damage downs.
Yeah, we had a
I
lot
also
of damage
almost
downs.
died. One of the seeds on the wall were placed on the straight cardinal when I got hit.
It's just such a huge downtime fight.
But it's okay.
I know Jitter's looking at Red Mage right now thinking...
Excellent pool otherwise. Very good.
Yeah, I have to do that odd minute pot.
Or just
Or I
subscribe
lose
with
that
Prime.
pot. Hey,
Let's
ATK.
Before that.
Welcome back.
Not this one? Alright,
No,
not this one.
before that.
I got clipped by the seed.
Yeah. You both did. Before that too.
That's my own fault.
It's not the stack one, it's the first one.
You just got hit. There's that picture of you getting hit right there.
Alright.
North and south ones are.
Yeah.
It looks like a Durs shot here.
You just gotta make sure we're very cardinal.
I think
You
it's
could-
mine.
Yeah, Adair wasn't lined up.
You can see this is the line right here.
Yeah, I think that's mine, not a Durs. Okay.
No, that is a Durs. That is a Durs.
There's some to the left.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Okay.
In any case.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah,
a
just
while.
be very deliberate on looking at the line when you have to place that stack.
I
We
like
also
them.
lost 20 seconds of damage as a reminder.
Yeah. I also just fucked a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I also put myself
We're-
out of
we're fine.
range to attack.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that was the point where Whoops
Super, super
was
fine.
petrified for 20 seconds and got covered.
The 20 seconds of damage you lost, Happy?
No, Whoops was petrified for 20
Oh,
seconds.
Whoops was petrified during. Yeah.
Dude, it was
was so
almost a clear
cinematic.
pull!
I did get a
Fucking
damage down
horrifying.
too, I think, but you know.
Dude, if that was the clear pull, it would have been insane. Give me just a quick second.
I was straight up mogging, bro. Alright,
That was really impressive.
Jitter said he
Okay,
Consider
I'm
so.
ready. Sorry, I was taking a swig of coffee. If you had started the pull timer, I would have spilled it all over my keyboard.
It's some commitment. I respect it.
It's just a reflex, honestly.
No, I don't like
Oh,
throwing
also, I meant to
my
go up to grade 3.
mug
bots
across
now.
the room trying to get to my keyboard.
You don't have to be that hardcore about it.
It's a panic response, man.
It's not hardcore, it's trauma.
Tank mechanic. Party in. Donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank close. Left or right call.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Left. Range seeds.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting southeast. Southeast. Guys. Like,
Nope.
just jump. That's 850% damage downs. I'm trying to wait. I can't wait any longer.
I insta-silenced, like instantly.
Yeah.
I think we had 2 instant silences. Oh,
No.
we
killed two of the target.
No, that's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. Sorry. That was on me.
Did we silence the same one?
Yes, that's totally my fault.
I
Like,
mean, I was trying to target the
That's
one.
why I
above,
prefer
was
the
like,
order.
No. I just happened to. That was completely my fault.
Now I know High's weakness.
Targeting things and silencing them.
I thought his weakness was gap closing and then killing people.
Well, that too, but you know, I'm also guilty of that, so I'm not gonna call him out on it.
Yeah, but he's a
I've done it too. Kind of just rite of passage as any kind of melee job.
I do love my gap
Sword.
closers.
Donut.
Used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks far.
Smash it there. Where? Over here.
Over there.
But the contender is
Left or right? Right. Range seeds.
oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group. Exiting northeast.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, what happened? I don't even understand what happened. LOS is next.
The challenger rise it again.
I mean, I say he died, and I know how. I guess he was just didn't go far enough.
Did you fall off?
No, auto face targeting did some shit.
Starting by D. Towards the first one now.
I may or may not have also hit Korokor and flung myself back.
Everyone
into
out. This is point blank AoE. Point blank. Tank will be running in. Guys.
So much pain.
Center. True north. Look at your spots. Go.
Whoops. I moved early, that's my bad.
Jump!
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Just gotta chill.
That was better, you. With the silencing. Yeah, I like the instant silences. I don't have to think about it. I didn't select the right ad.
I am worried about that. I was about to just start grabbing
Yeah, done.
the second one, like the second whirling. Like I was just gonna aim for a whirling no matter what at this point. I have a feeling the whirlings are gonna be the ones that make it through most of the time.
Will the unenhanced
6
warrior
hits.
be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
had a hella good opener this time. Donut.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far. Left to right.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Left. Range seed.
Oh dear, Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting southeast. Southeast. LOS
Easy.
next.
Nope, I'm coming back.
That would be the preferred result, yes. LOS.
Now that I know that Kyo can cover me, it's like
We need.
Who really cares at the end of the day, right? Just make Dio cover you.
3-1.
Kyo revealed this tech too soon.
Go.
All it costs you is like 25 seconds of downtime. You too can
Everyone
experience-
out. Respect the point blank. Tanks are going in. Everyone center. Look at your true north spot. Go. What the hell happened to high? Oh, he got hit by the point blank. Gotta stop.
I
getting
love it when
damage
it's
down.
chariot into tank bait in. It's great.
I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Spook me a
The
little.
damage down he has would definitely argue towards one of the two.
I was like, I don't see a damage down.
No, you
never happened.
cannot ignore
What
the
are you
movie. You have to kill those ads.
Speed, the brute abominator is hanging on
This isn't normal mode.
Let's do arm bail
Next
after this
set.
and fucking blow up the bosses for revenge.
Why does revenge need us to blow up the bosses?
Not the same thing. What's revenge has to do with this?
Towards the wall, then spread. Spread. That's very
That's
not
good.
good. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm shocked.
Not even close.
Tank tether and proximity.
See if they can stay standing.
Not even close, he said. They do
And
in
then I
rage.
hope and a prayer.
Yep. Here comes the proximity.
We're fine.
Here comes the giant fist.
Here comes the giant fist.
Patrick, look out! It's for the Abominator with a steel chair!
3-1.
That's what happened to us earlier. It's like, we're chilling. We can do these raises dead.
3-1.
Follow him.
This is follow him and then spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest.
Raid wide. Lone range tether.
I definitely would normally put my DV right here, and I wasted it. Sorry.
We'll be fine.
I have troop here. Lone range tether.
You can pot here. Or your next ones, whichever comes up.
Okay, potting nothing. Here I go.
Outside nipples first.
My bad.
Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Ooh. Dodge and then back to inner. Make sure you dodge these first. Inner nipples. And then dodge these. Tethers will be gone.
Away! Away from him!
Away and spread afterwards. Glower.
I'll back up a turn.
Okay.
I'm kind of fucking goated.
Double
He
range
stowed
lightness
it.
into power slam. We are definitely behind.
Wings.
Pretty sure he should be
Is there
under
a way that I
50%
can
here.
be in range to hit him and heal with that sprint?
Welcome to my fucking life.
I was about to say maybe, but not worth.
And me when I have 100 gauge coming into this burst.
I
Holy
mean, we should
how
be
did this
doing
happen?
4-4 splits there.
Oh yeah, I was on my side. It's just I was out of range to heal. That's why it's been so tight.
Has there been more?
2
more on your
minutes!
side?
Oops, didn't mean to press that button.
It's just
Like,
narrow,
more-
so it's more vertical on that one right under.
Yeah, but
7
they won't
hits.
just still be able to hit.
I don't mind
I
the
could-
but I just want to heal.
You can come in before the glower and get something off. Like, when we're dodging that, I just move closer towards the middle. And then dodge the glower after I put things up.
POV if it's relevant.
Away from the wall.
Away.
To the sword side. Look at his body. Go to the side with the sword.
What?
The sword.
Follow. He's going to jump towards this wall. Group 1 left, group 2 right, towards the wall. And then spread. Jitter, stop stepping. I mean, I guess that's fine. Tank Buster. Should just be able to stay perfectly in melee. It's being oriented to north. 8 times. 8 hits. Yeah, Hiyatsu is enraged pretty quick once he's in this phase. Me losing that uptime throws everything off. Regular tank
Stone
mechanic.
Rider.
This is Donut AoE. Tanks all the way in. This is shared. Ranged can get to their walls for baits. Start looking at the lines on the ground now.
They were
Yeah.
in trouble
not good.
for sure.
I stayed in a little too long.
I guess if Jitter's on the wall, it's not really a big deal, actually. This is
LOS.
totally winnable.
The challenger rises again.
Who pulled that head?
I'm in tank stance shield lobbing and it runs to high. Why?
Hi, are you using, I guess
No.
this first. Are
No,
you
we can look
using,
at it after.
Equilibrium?
No, I didn't do anything there. We'll have to.
The challenger's down.
Oh, we can look at it. We can,
The ad got really mad at you.
wow,
Three of
that's
us
a way to
using
life.
it as the
Let's
same
see.
spot, just fucking sprints away as the Casper goes off.
Oh, I might know what happened. I primer
poke
rented
it?
the boss. Ah, yep. I primer rented the boss and it hit the ad. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
He primal rendered the boss, and the
Warrior
AoE was
debuff
big
moment.
enough to
Classic
hit
high
the
wiping
ad.
us for Primal Rend.
I mean, I guess at least there you can throw it in your ad and cleave the boss with it, right? And still get something, but...
Yeah, I can just primer run my ad in front of me instead of primer running the boss.
Also,
Tough.
it's happened a few times now, but do you guys have the ability to short-mit the healers for this stack?
I do. It's just because I run into people
I'm
to hit
mostly
div
talking
and
about the tanks.
not
I've been giving my short mint to Happy, thinking that he would need it. So
Because whenever we're having a wipe to this now, it's because one of the healers blows up after this
Well,
stack.
Emmy blew up there because she didn't quite get to the wall where I was waiting for her.
Oh,
I
She
was
stepped
the
in.
last
She
blow.
stepped in to hit div and then didn't make it that
I see.
far back out.
If you don't want to get ticked by the 3 twice, you gotta move immediately. I just got I was like a second slow and I got hit twice.
Did you pull the wrong ad here, Hi? Like, I don't understand this at all.
That's what the door was
Why
doing.
I took it off of you?
Look at my POV real quick.
Yeah.
Look, so I have a stance on. These ads have just spawned. I turn to this one. I provoke it. I tab to this one, I shield lob it, and when I shield lob it, I don't even take aggro. Like, that one is not on me, I only have the one. How do you have more than tank stance shield lob aggro on this ad already? Did you attack it?
Let me take a look at my end.
Is it nascent healing? Is that what's doing it? Because I've seen that happen before.
He is bloodletting. No, he's nascenting happy.
Yes, so I'm healing both of us. Yes, that probably
That
probably
could
needs it.
generate the aggro.
You actually just have to double blob it.
I mean,
No, I can
it
just-
didn't really matter until he took it again.
Yeah, I guess as long as you're just like aware
Yeah.
and throw the second.
Maybe
not at
maybe shield bob the one right next to you and then evoke the other one.
I mean,
No, it's the same problem. It's the no, you.
yeah, it would be the same problem.
I think Voke overwrites any other source of like.
It's
enmity,
plus
doesn't
one,
it?
but the moment he heals again, he has to shield lob it again anyway.
There's no way a heal pulls off of a Voke stance.
Well, he's talking about
Not
the
the vote,
if
the
he,
shield
it's the
lob.
one he doesn't vote.
I can only vote
Yeah,
one of them.
It
The
would
one
just
with
change
shield
the
lob would
ad
have that
runs to
problem.
high. The other ad would just run to high, right? The one that he
Yeah.
does.
So for now, Hio, I'm just not gonna palmer on the boss. You'll get the ad back, however you need to, right? If I end up taking it, I'm gonna leave Nascent on happy for now, but yeah, I will not palmer on the boss, so I won't rip out the ad again.
And
Okay.
don't worry about hitting everyone with your buff. Honestly, right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay at the. But the problem is when I'm at the wall, I'm hitting half the party.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Just press it. If it
It's like-
becomes an issue later, that's where we adjust the strat, or we.
That's where I've been just like smacking and bolden on cooldown, whether it hits everybody or not.
Yeah. Just kind of.
It's just the mechanics, man.
Because I
didn't think
figure
it
it's
was a
better
problem
to send it on cooldown there than delay it.
I just haven't died to that yet, so I didn't think it was gonna be a problem.
God damn it. Club, respect the point blank.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank will be going in.
I saw that.
Oh, a brutal blade.
Hey, it's that pattern that High loves.
Standing.
A dirt, that also means people are not gonna get macro cosmos there anymore if I go to the wall. Just so you're aware.
Going right.
Did you say I saw it?
Right. Range.
No, he said no one saw that.
Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Don't worry about it.
East-west grooves. Exiting northeast. Northeast.
I just.
Well, I'm gonna do this.
Too much for the challenger.
What happened?
Sorry, I just went the wrong direction.
Yeah, the boss didn't move, and I was waiting for it to like follow me so I could keep hitting it, and it didn't. So I thought I was like way ahead.
I just need to be more. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. My bad. I know. It's honestly like one of the busiest moments of the tank. Right there in that mechanic. It's a lot going on.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Which I do like. I like it when they make the tanks busy.
Donut.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Oh, a brutal blow. But the
And
contender
confirmed
is
scholars, not tank. Was scared there for a second.
Are you sure?
What if I want to be?
Watches his
Left.
chopstone turn blue.
Left.
Oh dear. Fiendish Flora have scattered seeds.
East-west crews. Exiting east.
Man.
Line of sight.
LOS. You're either LOS or you're LOL.
Nice.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now the
Here, whoops. You can have this.
Thanks. I
Go.
feel so healthy.
Tank
You know what?
mechanic next.
I'm gonna run into the
This is
proximity.
donut AoE. Donut AoE. Tanks are close. Everyone center. True north. Go. This big tub of fuck on my screen the whole time.
God damn.
Knock north. Damage is good here.
He do be kind of thick.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Kind of cute though.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Hold up.
Kind of cute though.
Kinda cute?
I mean, look
Are we
at
looking
him.
at the same thing?
Looks
you
like
guys
something
seen
I'd spray with a can of Raid, I'm not gonna lie.
Have you guys seen the Goohoo emote? He looks like Goohoo.
Follow
Look at
him.
Goohoo emote that I
Follow him.
Goohoo.
Far wall follow, then spread. Donut AoE. Spread. Raid wide. No, I do not know Goohoo.
He is kind of cute though. Just look at his eye. It's like the first boss from Ocarina of Time a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you look like a Zelda boss.
Are you calling Queen Bilma cute?
It'll be
Yes.
out
I had that
later.
in the second
Out later. Proximity. Proximity.
Listen, to each their own.
3-1 dodge. This is out. Out and then spread.
Okay.
Out of your ley lines.
I can prove that.
Okay.
Incredible.
I will
I was-
always make it to my spot. Do not overthink where I'm standing at the moment.
I feel bad bullying you.
He
This
can
is
literally move them.
Tether.
It's fine.
Proximity. Outer nipples first. Be ready for either outer nipple. Outer. Inner. Outer. Inner.
I'm dead.
Dodge outer.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Pairs.
Good luck, Height.
Dodge
In here.
all. Dodge all. It'll be in after. Follow. Follow. God, that is so spread.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
That's so mean, dude. That's like the meanest pattern.
AoE.
just survive. Survive. We can potentially still clear even with all
Yeah.
of this.
You're fucking great.
These damage downs will fall off before the 2-minute window.
Yeah, if you're on the south side for those, we need to be willing to dodge as far forward as we possibly can, just in case.
Yeah, we gotta like book.
You gotta run towards the middle and take that middle safe spot, and then.
We had like a 2% wipe.
My Addle.
My
2
songs
minutes
are
here.
pretty fucked, however.
I probably shouldn't have potted that, but oh well.
You get another one, it's just on him.
Oh, he has weakness.
I'm not gonna get a third.
This is 7 hits. Stone Ringer. The LB is going to be late. I don't know if that's safe. Follow him. Raid wide right after. And then get to the club side. Club side. Lariat.
Same reflex.
You're going to be away from him and spreading. Try to be on the side relative to your light party after this. Now. Tank Buster. Yeah, my songs are all fucked. Boss is facing north. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Donut. Tank close. This is shared. Ranged in your spots. Dodge, however, is comfortable.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
LOS.
that's fun.
Is this the end?
LOS.
The challenger rises again.
1 AoE GCD to kill them, and then melee in spot, ranged in spot.
Melee
Follow
north.
the melees.
Just
follow the melees. Emmy.
Yep.
Ranged back and forth, ranged back and forth. That is cardinal drops. And then just dodge center and converge middle.
Oh.
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 Those are, yeah.
We did say boss ring, and then half of you went max.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's our first time seeing the pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. You really, in all honesty, you should be placing it right in front of where the first cardinal drop is. It's lined up that way in the diagram for a reason.
So max melee, or on the grid, the two grids, 2 squares, maybe.
It will be closer to max melee, the boss ring. What Happy said, anyways.
Yes, you should be as far away because you are creating a larger safe spot by being the maximum distance away.
Could we just do inner cardinals again?
That doesn't help, and any it still doesn't change. So you'd have to.
No,
do the
I mean
same distance.
we have a spot already later on in the fight, right? So we're putting people, the inner cardinal, the 2 squares in, right, for those seeds. We could just put the seeds there because we already know that pattern.
Pretty sure max melee creates a pocket here.
It does.
Here.
It's the same rule, but from the wall is all you're doing in reality. Just out. Just
I'd like to
outside.
use a line on the floor personally.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
Don't
I
see.
think either the spot Kyo used or the one behind it, or like Hai's saying, we like literally to your right in this POV right now, Kyo. Like
Oh.
that.
We had two people
like the
doing two
corner.
different things. That's why it wasn't the safe
That's
spot.
what I said.
If we
That's the first thing out of my mouth. Like,
That was the first thing he said.
a safe spot if you were all on
please
boss.
listen.
I had called out that we were gonna do boss ring. That's
I know.
okay.
I said that.
It should
okay.
be out on that line.
Okay, so if I had been forward, what, there would have been a spot here? Here?
If you had been backwards, yes.
If I'd been... Yeah,
No,
if I'd been forward, I would have blasted these zones. Where is the safe spot that I would have created if I'd walked up? I don't think on the boss ring there is a safe spot anywhere.
There will
There's
not
a
be.
small pixel straight to the left of where one of those red players is standing,
Right.
right next
Okay,
to
so-
Whoops.
Yeah, so we're not doing boss ring then. Because
We're not, but
so
It is
just drop on
literally
that
the
line.
diagram had the exact spots. That's why I said just do what the diagram has.
the diagram has. Let's see.
Two lines
Barely.
in, right?
2 lines.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 lines.
2 lines in from the wall.
You line this in the wall. Okay.
The
Well, it's not
lines
the diagram.
on the
The diagram has it on the,
The
boss
diagram
ring.
says boss ring.
Yeah.
No, the boss ring is bigger in the diagram than it is in actuality.
Well, they're also not on the grid in the diagram.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
But we can. It doesn't matter. We'll put it. We're gonna put it 2 squares in on the grid where Keo went.
To be clear,
That should,
it is on the grid. It's on the narrow line in the grid. There's like a really pronounced line, and then there's a very barely visible line.
Oh, I see what you mean about that barely visible line.
Yes,
Lamau.
it is
Yeah,
on the
no,
grid.
absolutely not. Yeah.
That said, I don't think it's on the crossroads of the grid like we were just talking about, like where I was standing.
There's no real reason to
These
not drop it.
AoEs, yes, the AoEs in this diagram are larger than they actually are.
Yeah.
Okay,
The diagram
so
is just not to scale.
Only
Yeah,
way
when you close your-
the only way you create this save spots that are shown on the right is max melee. Like, well, the spot I was in. I think that's the only
Yeah.
place it works.
So just show us again, Keo, exactly where you need to stand. Can you back up?
Yeah.
So it's 2 squares deep from the wall. So Keo lined up right there, which is 2
because I knew
from the wall that he's closest to is 2 squares deep.
Yep.
It's basically just the plus that's max melee from the boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Just do that.
That was our first time seeing that pattern ever. So now we know what to do.
And Emmy, to be safer, if you're tethered to the wall, don't dodge all the way into the center. It's much safer to dodge into the spot.
I
that
didn't
you're
die
on.
to that.
Oh, it looked like you died to a 3 tether.
No, I got clipped by the vine.
All right, now down.
Well, it's also easier to dodge the vine by doing that.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business.
I saw it didn't go off.
Will
Game
the
sucks.
unharmed warrior be able to contend
6
with
hits.
this chimerical foe?
Sorry for not hearing you earlier. Whoops. I definitely was just analyzing my VODs without paying attention to the
okay.
conversation.
You guys get it? Definitely. Anyone?
I get it, because you didn't hear. Def, got it. Donut AoE.
Yeah.
He's used his feral powers
That was pretty good.
Tank in.
It's more clips I get to add to the times Wolf was completely fucking
Okay.
ignored in Prague.
Sorry.
Honestly, this is why I believe you'd make a great Fizz range. Nobody's listening to you anyway.
Aw,
Jesus
so mean.
Christ.
I'm playing machinists. Here I go.
East. Right, right.
That's toxic.
flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west groups. Exiting north. Back on the boss, LOS. LOS now. Not my chat with the Fizz ranged emote. 3-1.
Whoops, talking volume slider down.
Tank mechanic. Everyone in. Donuts. Tank far. Tank far. Everyone in the center.
No one saw that.
I did see it. Move. I'm absolutely shocked you survived.
Well, you gotta say that in your announcing voice.
Because I'm in announcement mode.
Didn't you know he's the new announcer for Arcadia?
Woo! He's destroyed the arena.
Metem needed a sub in, and Happy took over.
Hey, wasn't he doing the Peter Griffin impressions and stuff like that?
Oh, let's not start that right now.
Like he would.
Oh, goodness me, the Brute Abominator's hanging onto the building.
Jesus Christ.
See? You'd be perfect.
Quagmire would make a better announcer, to be fair. Follow.
He's pulled out a giant sword. Giggity.
He's pulled out a giant sword. Giggity. In and spread.
Let me out.
Get me
Spread.
out. Get me out of here.
That's it's almost as big as mine. Get it, giggity.
I hate it here.
Get me out of here. That's what the girl I was sleeping with last night said. Huh.
I hate it here.
Tank mechanics. It'll be following later. Proximity. Then 3-1. Should be an easy 3-1. Yep. Following. And then spread.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. AoE. This will be double ranged binds. Wow, Biff. Soil's just not good enough for you, huh? Proximity next. Outer nipples first. Be ready to go to either outer nipple based on orientation. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Dodge these. Still dodge. Inner nipples. Boss has a sword. Following. Dodge these first. Then follow. Follow. And spread. I need to go forward there. I need to be braver about going forward. I'm losing way too much damage to not going forward. Just remember that clear VOD was 1 billion times more deaths than that.
Does that have as many damage downs?
I don't remember.
Your gear-fed Dragoon did that perfectly. Don't worry. Winks at
Did
you.
you take a three?
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Yes, I will always take a 3 stick there. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how I
right.
feel about what's going on. I'm
that's why
kidding.
I need externals.
Yeah.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Okay.
7 hits. Double Stone Ringer. Look at the weapon. Either follow or stay away. AoE and Lariat after. Stay away. Get on the sword side. Raid wide. We'll be following him to the next wall. Remember your spreads right after.
The brute bomber must still be in there.
All the way to the other wall. Remember your spreads after. Donut first, then spread. Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
8 times hits. Jitter needs to not move back.
And it rages on.
Really scary. Tank mechanic. This is out. Respect the point blank, please. And then tank is running in. This is shared. Alright. Range can start positioning near your walls. Think of the grid and think of your dodge.
Yeah, make sure your stacks are exactly on the cardinals, please.
Spore sacks coming out. Dodge however comfortable.
My deploy.
Make sure aggro on these is good. Do not hit them. They will die right after. LOS. LOS. Get in position. Melees in your corner. Range. Outside. Range. If you get the chasers, you're going back and forth. It is range seed, so we'll be going southwest after your seed drops. Boss relative.
Oh, we are so.
You have to move that closer to the middle. Brutal impact. Cannot keep that at the wall. I've said it several times. Alright, this is color pairs. Think about the spot you're going to be dropping everything. It'll be... Right, look for the weapon. Be ready for your color pair. It is... DPS first. Look at his weapon. It is in first. Follow and in. Lariat. Club side. Club side. Supports. In your spot. We'll be away. Away from the wall. Watch the spare seed. There's a seed that's fine. Tank Buster. Yeah, he's way too healthy.
2-minute in potion.
This is tank mechanic. Yeah, he's too healthy.
No, we'll do it on the west side.
Okay.
On the west side.
I'm following him. Out.
It'll be out. And tanks farther. "11 times brutal impact." Okay, he's still a little too healthy. I mean, we still have a handful of mistakes that need to be resolved, and we just had our 50%
I am
damage
out of
down at the
gas.
end. Yeah.
Midos.
Yeah, I mean, we
It's
caught
the
those
first time I
damage
did it.
downs. We have to stop catching. Whichever healer has those has to step in. Like, we just can't have...
That pattern was absolute acider. If you want me to... We can make adjustments, or you can use sprint there. What do you think?
I used my sprint earlier.
Yeah. I could be the one running far if you want to stay in that corner. Like, it's very situational.
I can get a lot more
It just
damage
happened to be the
too.
pattern that I just needed to stay in the corner that we were already in, right? And it was in then out.
Just need to not take a stupid death before I see him in it and the boss dies. That's pretty much it. Because I lost 3 melee combos.
I mean, my line of thinking here is for the, well, if it's in, does that fuck us? Like, Adur being 1 square further in despite not making it, honest to God, really didn't
matter. We still had most of the normal safe spots, right? Like I'm thinking, and I'm pretty terrible at like drawing things out of my head, so maybe someone can tell me if I'm wrong. Even if it was like, although if it's in second, that can't happen, right? So like, as long as you're on the axis you're supposed to be on, I think it's workable for everyone else.
Yeah.
Just leave it as is. Hopefully people say sprint for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Save a sprint for it, and if you can't make it all the way, that's okay. Just say something, and then everyone else can just like, look at their screen.
As long as you're still on like the line.
I think these are too far away. I honestly, I think we should be dropping them a third square in.
Provided it's not like dead fucking center.
After we go to the corner. Go ahead, Happy. Sorry.
I was gonna say if it becomes a problem, we start dropping them 3 squares in instead of 2 squares in. That's the that becomes the adjustment.
I was gonna say for that that stack that we're taking in the corner, when we get to the corner, after you see the vines go off, press W.
Step in.
Honestly, 3 squares in.
I don't care who it's on. Everybody should be walking forward. Don't leave it the responsibility thinking that it's somebody else that has the stack. Assume that you have it and step in.
Something really important to note, though, if we start getting really proactive about that, is that we could possibly run far enough where the boss flips 180 degrees.
I mean, just don't be at the wall. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
But
just take a small step forward, but not enough to make him flip 180.
You want us to run into the last vine, basically, a little bit.
And just get closer to it. Just don't be at the wall.
Get closer. Here, watch Kia's POV. He'll bring it up.
The boss's ring cannot cover where the people taking the protean have to stand.
Yeah, his ring can't be in the wall.
Yeah, okay. You want me to take a step in. Got
You
it.
basically just stand right underneath the center of the hitbox.
Yeah, walk into the vine a little bit.
What do we do if he flips 180 though?
It's
Just
awesome.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
but people are thinking.
Okay, hold on.
Here, and if he flips, it's gonna.
I know we're saying boss relative. There are people in the group that are doing it relative to the corner, so we need to really clarify what we want to do there.
It will not happen unless somebody goes way. It's an immense distance to look at how far you'd have to go past the vine.
Yeah, I can definitely walk into that line a little bit more.
Okay.
You're just in the front half of his hitbox. That's it.
Wait,
Even
this
if
stack
it
always
does-
targets healers. Yeah, both of you just step forward.
Yeah, it's just me and the door. I just didn't walk in there.
If it ever happens, go ahead. If it ever does happen, corner relative. Okay. Go ahead.
Sure.
Sorry.
Corner relative. Just a reminder in P2, I will need an external for the pairs at the end as well as the seed drop because I will go up to 3.
I was We will have it for both. I
Yeah.
only gave it for the first one.
Yeah, we keep having.
What
deaths
happened to
of damage.
Happy on that?
Yeah, done. Did anything happen to Happy?
Yeah, Happy died in Home P2, but I don't know for what.
To take it outside, the drink to
What?
means business.
Oh fuck! I fucked up really bad. It fucking garroted me. Sorry.
I didn't die on phase 2.
I died on phase 2.
Yeah, I
It
didn't.
was me.
Oh, it was Jitter. You're correct. Sorry.
I sprinted towards the middle and stopped late, and ended up right in an intersection instead of where I wanted to be.
Yeah, the very middle of the room is not safe there.
Now done.
Wait. Sorry.
Guys. Jesus Christ, my
This
pot.
is rough.
Thought Mr. Happy's pot.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm now conditioned to when High says pulling that he's insta-pulling the boss after
Did I say pulling or countdown?
after 3 whole fights of it. Say countdown if we're doing a countdown.
I thought I said countdown.
He did say countdown.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I'm pretty sure I
maybe
said countdown.
I'm just fucking losing it. I'm just fucking crazy.
I'm sorry for conditioning you. Please forgive me.
Feeling like fucking Pavlov's dog right now.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I love when my Iron Jaws direct crits. Club, respect the point blank. That is not respecting the weapon. I don't know how to get the melees to stop getting hit by that. I get that it sucks, but just respect it. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west. We are exiting north. Should be ready to dodge either. That's really bad.
It's outside of burst, so not a huge deal, but
LOS.
we do need to get those silences.
We got 3
I hope he has
silences, just left the donut.
Yeah, you shouldn't be leaving.
We didn't communicate that strategy. Change the whoops field clearing the brink.
Go.
I'm pretty sure we killed one of the donuts.
In.
We can talk about
Tanks
that.
all the way in.
Basically, me and High are
Stack.
we're not looking at what we silence. We're silencing instantly.
Go.
Oh,
So there might be a donut left over if we silence 2 pluses.
oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter what it is, right? You,
And then
because
I
you can
have
go to the
to.
donut.
Yeah. You
ahead.
have to be ready to dodge either. And I'm getting a third, but I will not be able to guarantee what my third silence
I
is.
see.
So there may be a donut left over sometimes.
I've been pre-positioning myself in a way to where I can just dodge the pluses. But
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
be ready.
Yeah, me
I'll be ready
too.
to dodge whatever. It's fine.
Meet the proto-dominator is hanging on the
Just to make it more consistent for the tanks so they don't have to think about what ad they need to silence. We're just silencing any ad. That's ours. Make it faster.
Follow the boss. Spread after. Had a few sub 3% enrages. Spread. AoE.
Sure, get back in a sec.
Tank
Yeah, she
tether
probably shouldn't.
proximity.
You're fine doing it there, but yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I'm just making
Porcupine,
sure.
thanks for the 18. Out later. Proximity.
Fat Porcupine 653 just subscribed. This is the clue, I believe.
I hope. Did have a really unfortunate damage
really
down, but we'll see how
unfortunate
the next
if got
phase.
the proximity area right.
3-1.
That'd be kind of funny.
Cute.
Hey, cat, get off my desk.
This is away. It is club and then spread.
is bounding from wall to wall.
AoE.
My cat just jumped literally right on top of my keyboard and went, "What are you doing?" Can I see?
My bro did that too the other day.
This is double range tethers.
Although a cat is a lot bigger.
Proximity. Outer nipples first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples.
It should be the other way. Okay.
Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Dodge. Oh. Dodge. One partner will be down. I might be up in time. Just give that person mitt, whoever's solo.
I'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
Oh, he won't.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
This is
Oh, Jesus.
follow. Oh, never mind. Jumping. I was on the inner nipple. I got clipped by whoever did that far outer nipple. North.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out from the group.
That was me and Jitter.
I don't know who it was. Whoever was the further one way. The further one away.
Wait. That was
You
not
gotta-
the tax.
That's the exact one I got killed by. Whoever that dropped that one killed me.
Yeah, for the outer nipple call, we're not actually going on the outer nipple. It's, you have to shove yourself in the corner to give extra leeway. Go all the way in the corner.
That's for Jitter. Jitter was the one that shot Happy.
I mean, the same rule can go for the inner. You can squeeze in slightly more as well, away from the nipple. The nipple is a guideline. Both. Winged. It's
Yeah, shove it all the way into the corner.
Okay.
Wait.
Between the nipple and the corner, anywhere there is fine. Because the nipple itself is almost safe for both nipples. Like if I had been a pixel more to the right, I would have been fine. There's literally-
Did you catch all that, Jitter? Because he didn't say anything.
Yes, I did.
If it's a situation where it's Biff and Emmy should be the one going forward. Biff should be the one close if he doesn't have to stretch his tether.
You mean? Oh,
What do you mean
right.
far and
Yes.
close?
Yeah.
If you
So
don't
you-
have
it
tether,
was-
you should be going in.
If you're if you're paired with a tether person, you should be going away from the tether if you're paired together. So the tether doesn't have to ever stretch it.
Yeah, that does just change the dodges for everyone else in the room, though.
Well, I'm not talking about inner or outer. I'm talking about like you move to the left side of the arena when you're. Wait, it doesn't matter. Just kidding.
Yeah, that part's equidistant. Yeah.
I always keep thinking that one's closer to the left side for some reason. Never mind.
No,
Just-
no,
okay.
it's in the center. It's just I'm barely done.
Mine is the one that has no flexibility. I can
Yeah.
pick one of two
Yeah.
spots.
But you were okay that
I'm done.
time, right?
I
Yeah, it was-
died
it was
with
fine.
pair to damage.
Yeah.
Right
Again.
now?
Yeah, that
This
last
full?
one. Yes. Yes.
I gave you all of my mid on that one.
Did you done the pair stacks or?
The pair stacks, yes.
Yeah, he had everything I could have given them.
Okay.
Well,
push
I
it there.
was keeping myself alive because I was taking the solo stack,
Yeah, he had exaltation and then missection.
meaning I didn't
So
give
that-
anything to Biff when I should have.
Donut.
Oh, I see.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far. Left or right mechanic?
But the contender is standing firm.
Right.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East west. The exiting north. Damn it. Back on the boss. LOS is in 10. LOS.
Oh my!
3-1.
The cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. Tank mechanic. It is club. Respect the point blank. Tanks are going in after.
Are you fucking serious?
Guys, come on. God. Look at your cardinal. Or your clock. Go. Just step out. Especially when it's tank close. So many damage downs to the point blank. It's like, it's just making it harder. It's times like this I'm glad I'm a fizz range.
Oh, he sent his rival flying. What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Following. Far following, then spread. I mean, listen, we've all seen what it looks like when I dodge out as Monk. Don't make me pull up the Emerald Weapon clip. I'll just do that here. Tank tether and proximity. Follow later. Following in. Three, 1. Pretty easy. 3, 1. Follow and in, then spread.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Raid wide. Lone tether is range. Double tethers are tanks. I would call this the safer pattern. Proximity. Outer nipples first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Dodge. Inner nipples. Be wary when you're dodging this next one. He has a sword. We'll be following afterwards. It is to the south side.
I fucked up.
How did you... Nice. Spread. We're so dead. Goodbye, cruel world.
It's been real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to just restart?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, if you're running towards the center, you're just barely stepping out towards the middle of the room. You're just looking at the one that's next to you, dodging barely into the triangle safe spot, and then going from there.
Oh no.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend?
Gotta do
with
things
this
one step at a time.
titanic
It's really unfortunate with the way that's done. It's really hard. I think I can get uptime, but like I have to be so cognizant of what's happening on the other side of the room while I'm cognizant of my side in order for me to actually keep hitting the boss there. Donut.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Tank
weapon.
in.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
Right. Range seeds.
Oh dear, Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west group exiting southeast. Actually, northeast. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's in the donut, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Forgot we started on southeast, not
Let's
southwest.
see if they can stay standing.
General rule of thumb, regardless of which it is, all the way to the wall. It's not always feasible, but
I just am doing a lot of targeting ads
Yeah.
and tab targeting nonsense right there.
Yep. Very tank heavy. Very tank busy, rather.
very tank busy.
To take it outside, the brute
We
abominator
end
means business.
clockwise one position.
But it's where we start, right? So we started in the southeast corner there, so southeast was safe.
and northeast. No, it's
No, it's in the quadrant over. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
sword.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank far.
Come on, man. Literally on the ring.
But the contender is standing.
Just gotta respect it. The whole party should be stepping in there, so we should have plenty of time to go slow. Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. We are exiting north. What? What did I? Alright. That's my bad then. I guess I got hit by a chaser. Oh, I should have saved that. Wasn't quite centered. Yeah, some of us are gonna go. I mean, to be fair, I could have just paid more attention. Not that big a deal, but 3-1. Just surprised. I just don't want to see any more point blank damage on sword. This means donut. Tanks out.
Oh.
Everyone else
Same
middle.
exact thing.
Run middle. Dodge. That is not middle. It's fine. Made it work.
It's like the snapshot's a little bit delayed after you see the AoE.
Until the melee is getting hit by the point blank.
We should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
Yeah, I'll be more conscious of those. I think it clipped. I think I know which one clipped me. I think it was like slightly on the right of me as I was running in. Away from wherever he's jumping. Away and spread. AoE. Bunch of free time here. Tank tether, tank proximity. Club later, proximity. Three to 1. Away later, away later, away later. Away when he jumps.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Raid Y. Double DPS tethers. Proximity. Outer nipples first. Closer to the edge of the arena.
Start thinking about your 1 minute pot here.
Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples.
Careful, my north one.
Oh. Watch the dodges here. Focus on dodging. He's jumping forward as follow. And spread.
The challenger's down.
God.
Is this the end?
Raid wide.
Winnable.
It's a
Actually,
lot of damage downs.
well, all your gear did it fine. So, by that I mean me and Biff didn't get anything there.
Okay.
That one was... The north one was not on the pixel.
Did not make it.
We'll send cameras in there.
You're the south one.
Oh.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Seven hits. Yeah, I'm referring to the fucking pixel I had to find. You all saw that. That was scary. Check his weapon. This is such a scary LB timing. I hate this. Follow him. Follow him. In. Club side. Club side. Lariat. Away from him and then spread.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything.
It will be faced north. Eight times hits.
Oh, you can keep doing it just in case if it's not causing you any problems.
Regular tank mechanic. Respect the point blank. Tank will go far. This is shared. Range. Get to your bait spots. Boss is slightly off center, but just get towards your assigned wall.
Remember to drop the stacks exactly on the cardinals. Use the lines.
Dodge these however is comfortable. Get ready to LOS. Make sure aggro is good on these. All four are on high.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh, you only get one.
LOS, LOS, LOS.
To be doable, maybe?
Yes, kill
I got
them.
this.
Everyone in your spots. Everyone in your spots.
Melee's northwest.
Thank you. I can't.
Melee's northwest. This will be everyone meeting southwest. Remember to step in when we get the pulp smash.
It's on healers.
Yep. That's fine. Don't go too far. Towards the wall, towards the corner. All right, good job. This is 9 hits.
I don't have anything.
Troubadour. Corner relative. This is know where your quadrant is. This is color pairs.
Are you up there, Kia?
Color pair positions. One roll and then the other roll. Save your sprint for when it's your roll if you can. Supports. It is in at the wall he's jumping to.
Oh, that's so mean.
Lariat. Lariat. Don't forget to do the lariat. And it would be out from the wall he's at. That's why I think 3 in. And it would be tank involved. That's why I think 3 in is the way to do that, not 2 in. And it would be tank buster, and then, yeah, I mean, we know what's going to happen.
Yeah. And leave the boss facing this way.
Well, be out and tanks running in.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I actually think we should do 3 in. I think here is way better. Because the amount of running if it's in is just obnoxious.
Nah.
All right, I am demanding a 3 in location.
Yeah.
Because I've watched everyone try to do that run and it was unpleasant.
It was rough.
We have to fix this.
A 3 in location?
The
Three
2 star
squares
cell
instead of
people
2.
couldn't move into the AoE.
But yeah, that's only for the last one. It leaves plenty of spaces open if it's out. It leaves plenty of space open if it's in. It's a little bit narrower of a safe spot if it's in, but it's still like more than enough. You basically
So
are
you're
running all the way under him because if you stay out, you're gonna get clipped now.
Yeah.
Are you proposing that for the second one?
Only for the final one. Only for the final one. The final seeds where we're just placing them and he's jumping at the wall. That is it.
Why not
The
both?
one that, yeah, the one that Kyo is streaming now.
I mean, you said it yourself. You made the call, like when you get the baits, is when you need your sprint here. Basically, whenever you have a circle over your head, you should be popping your sprint.
Yeah.
So are you doing 3 in or no?
I think we should do 3 in for both. Why not just do it for both of us? Make it consistent. Is there any reason not to?
I'm thinking. The other
The
one's
safe spot's gonna be a
Cardinal.
little tinier.
Yeah, the other one, well, I mean, I'm talking for both here at the end, not just the second set of them. I'm just not referring to the seeds that we're doing when we're tethered to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Happy is saying for both of these seed sets, we're doing them 3 squares in. So can you mark where it is on the screen view?
Oh, I'm so tired.
that?
I'm putting all my energy.
Yeah,
into
and then
falling.
do
I
the
feel
other 4
way
as
more
well.
tired today. I slept really
That's
well
not
too.
3 in, is it? That's more.
That
That
more
is
than
3.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
I am 2 in right here, and
Yeah, you're
then
right,
so
you're
one
right.
more would be 3.
So that's on the boss's hitbox.
Now keep in
It
mind
should.
that does change the save spot. You have to be deep directly in front of the boss for this to work.
Yeah.
Like you can no longer is that triangle that where the boss is in front of the boss. That's not where it's safe anymore. Now it's literally the center of the boss's hitbox at the wall.
And then
if
for
you're in.
out, it would be...
Anywhere that's not there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, give people a spot to, like, aim for preemptively. But, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say this almost is harder for the people that aren't marked then, because there's gonna be, you won't. I mean, you can already see here that I cover over halfway here, so this door is gonna be closed.
That means I can't stand mid. It's a pain in
There,
the ass.
you could be mid, but it would be a very small spot. You'll have to wait for these AoEs to go away. So this is when you'd be able to move this way through the cast bar.
I think that's fine. Everybody unmarked, start middle, and then move towards the boss. After
I
the
don't know if
seats.
starting middle is gonna be.
Yeah, that's like the
Look
thing,
how-
right? Is you're
Look how much
putting...
this AoE covers here. This is how much space there will be in my quadrant in the middle.
Oh, you're right.
Like, I'm not trying to bet on that fucking 12 minutes in.
Oh, actually,
right?
you can have the. That would suck for Whoops then, because he wouldn't have. Yeah, 3 squares then means that he wouldn't have any space to really hit the boss except for directly underneath the boss.
Yeah.
Could we do 2.5?
What?
Like, could we
How
position
For
ourselves
what
in the
it's worth,
middle of this way?
while we're discussing this, I have done the second bait like as a 2 in without anything except for sprint, and it was
Yeah.
fine.
It's just,
if we want to
You
leave
just-
it, it's
You
fine.
just-
but
you need to be thinking about it.
Yeah.
If you didn't get the first one, you need to be actively thinking about it and running out on the cast board.
You can also run with the lariat towards where you're direction is. I was doing that, I just lost track of where the literate was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're
we
leaving
keep
it
it
as
the same, just go faster, basically.
Yes, move with
Save your
intention.
sprint.
You can't react to it.
Save your
Well,
sprint for
you
when you
can.
have your seed.
I did have sprint. I just need to go faster.
Keep eyeballs on your spot and go.
It's going good.
You
dude,
go on
Joyce.
right, shooter.
We're like minus 3
there's
hours because of
No point in
or an
swapping out.
IRL
Nice and
issue
clear this with
yesterday,
deaths.
but we're overall
That's what I thought. I was making sure.
doing all right. Just cleaning up some little mistakes.
Remapping Monk or Viper at this point is going to be a waste of time if we can just clear in a pull or two.
Mapping Monk in 2025.
Well,
I know,
how I'm
I know,
moving,
I know,
how
I'm
I'm
just-
moving in that entire second
Yeah,
segment
I'm
has to change.
less than your-
So
I'm kidding, it's fine. I get
Does
you.
anybody Marcus?
I'm feeling way more tired today.
You don't have marks? I have these.
Oh,
I
do.
do.
Yippee.
No, I have. I got mine.
Yeah, down.
Because any pull just gotta be as clean as, like, even just a little bit cleaner than we already have. Boss just falls over.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, his HP disintegrates. It's just a matter of not having a billion damage downs. Respect the point blank.
His fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank will be going in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
If you lose 1 GCD, then have 50% less damage. Right. Range seeds.
Oh dear! Venus Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. We will be exiting northeast after. Northeast now.
Build it.
I am deliberately aiming for a second donut now, if given the choice. I'm sorry. I'm aiming for the second cross. LOS. I'm trying to leave a donut open. Can't guarantee it, but 3-1.
I'm out ace for you. Whoops. You should be fine.
Oh.
Fuck everything, I'm dead.
In. Sword means in. Tanks are out. Center. Look at your clock spot. Go.
There was a lot of people that threw short mitts at me for that.
Yeah! I thought you were gonna die.
I'm kidding.
I got scared.
a masterful gambit, my lord.
I wasn't gonna get it. Nothing
You've
happened
been
to him.
shroud.
You gonna live, KO? I don't know if you handle this.
I made it.
Oh,
I made it.
apparently.
Jesus.
Grab my hand. Never let
On
go.
my screen, I got all the way to the edge. What do you mean?
No, on our screen, you were very much fine.
Server side, you almost didn't make it.
What I didn't get is the row of
Away
clubs.
from where he's jumping. Spread. AoE. So one day I will not put that GCD incorrectly. I'm just gonna do this. Just looking at the spread. is
I'm
the
doing
same, right?
the most cringe deploy timing in this fight, dude. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I'm not gonna
Sword
complain.
later.
It just looked hard.
Proximity. 3-to-1 dodge.
I feel bad watching you heal this fight.
Follow him and in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Spread. AoE. So the double ranged tethers. Proximity AoE first. I want this. Outer nipples first. Be ready to go to the outer nipples. Outer nipples first. Inner nipples. Outer nipples.
Oh shit, this one's gonna be misplaced. I'm sorry.
Inner
Careful.
nipples.
Careful with self one.
Dodge.
That was too much for the challenger.
Dodge.
They're back on that
Dodge.
See if they can stay standing.
This is following and in. Spread. Raid wide.
He's kind of fucking clean with it.
I was just looking at your health the whole time you said that just now.
Just in case.
Yeah. It's a couple of percent better.
Appreciate your confidence.
Caved in.
Well, no, I mean, you were missing health, so I was like, please don't die to the raid bite, please don't die to the raid bite, please don't die to the raid bite.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Seven hits. Double Stone Ringer. There's no LB3 here, so
Definitely rescue me for this one, please.
in to the wall and in. On the club side. On the club side. Lariat. This is out from that wall. And then spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous beauty.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything.
I gotta just call it Tank Buster. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Respect the point blank. This is tank going in. Range to your spots. Range to your walls.
Remember to drop these stacks exactly on the cardinals.
Tanks, pick up your ads. Get ready to LOS. Now. Oh my fucking god.
That
Melee, stack up. I know. It's just do what you can.
Well,
Should be okay. You should
This
die
will be
here.
a 7 stack on Pulp, Southwest. Slightly in. Corner relative. Corner relative. 9 hits. Mine is up.
Start really thinking about your seed placement. See if you're first or second.
We're still doing only 2 seeds in, reminder.
And
We
if you
agreed
don't
to
get the
keep it
first
2.
one, don't forget it's gonna happen soon. Think about where you need to go for the second one. The first one has it easy.
Yeah.
hold your sprint.
Color pairs. DPS first. It'll be in.
Look at where you
Lariat!
need to go.
Lariat!
Go to your spot now. Go. Go, 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 go.
It is
One of them
away
is
from that wall. Just dodge everything to the best of your ability. Tank Buster.
You can potion now.
Tank Mechanic. I'm just gonna do respect the point blank. Tank is going far. $11 hits. Out of juice. Still gonna be a little short. It's gonna be like 1%. We lose a lot of damage here for this last bit. And we just are out of gas at this point. 3% is too high. Just
I'm
gotta
out of
clean-
juice.
I'm also out of juice. It's just way too many mistakes.
Damn!
1.7. I don't know where the deaths and damage downs were that time.
Can't believe that LOS failed, man.
Oh,
Your
right,
ad
we lost.
died as it snapshot. I'm surprised it didn't happen to ad or two.
Somebody was fucking murdering the south ad. Probably just AoE cleave, but
Most likely.
I think if it dies anyway, it's fine, isn't it?
Not
You
if
stand
it's
behind it still.
If it's the same thing from phase 1, yes.
I mean, you were LOSing the same one and it didn't catch you, so...
Yeah, I didn't get hit either, and that's the one that died. It was the one in front of me. I think he might just been just slightly in between them.
It's been pretty generous with not petrifying people if they're like slightly off, but I guess that was...
Yeah, we still had a lot of like phase 2 shenanigans. Respect the point blank.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank is going in. Please, just wait.
But the contender is standing.
Just wait. If it's not, like, cause he wasn't the one who was doing the tank buster there. So many damage downs to the point blank. Left. Range seeds. East west. Ending southeast. Exiting southeast.
Ow.
He's early.
Uh-oh. Oh, you done that.
Oh, we got a double up. Yeah.
I was like, there's a pixel in there somewhere.
I made sure to get rid of the other cross.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I pulled aggro there. I'm not sure what
LOS. Why are both?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I just noticed. Go. Sword. Everyone in. Donut. Tanks out. Everyone center. Look towards your position. Patience, Iago. Dude, genuinely. Genuinely need a Patience Iago moment.
2 weeks and just rival fly.
2 tank damage downs isn't that bad. We just lose so much here with this strat. Like, the nipples are really great, weird sentence, for just orientation for the mechanic, but man, they're just so bad for me. Like, I'm starting to get used to dodging in such a way it's not that bad. Follow him. Donut AoE. In at the wall. Spread. AoE. The nipples are great. Tank mechanic. Like, if we have, like, we keep not having, like, the last bit of seeds be clean. It's really the crux of the issue. It'll be out later. Proximity. It's not like I'm wrong. The nipples are great. Reone. This is out. Out. And spread.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
AoE. Double range tether.
Don't forget your second pot here. Use it whenever you burst next.
Oh, well. Using it now. Proximity. He said that, and my brain, he said here, and I was like, really? Okay. Doesn't matter. Outer nipples first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Dodge. Dodge this last one.
Is this the end?
Hypermit me?
Hairs. Dodge.
We're good?
This is follow. Follow and in. Spread. Raid wide. Whew. That's not too bad. The HP is not great, but still.
Woo! Such devastation.
I love Vercure.
Probably scared the shit out of Happy with that movement.
I don't even know what happened. I
started Vercuring people because we didn't have enough med on
I
that.
blacked-
in the clear VOD, baby.
I blacked out.
I ran out of your stack to go put a shield on Whoops. As the
fucking
pairs was
idiot.
going off.
7 hits. 7 hits. I couldn't be asked to like look at what was happening.
We'll need a rescue.
Okay.
This is in at the wall. Towards the club. Towards the club. Lariat. It's a chariot. Away from this wall and spread. Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Boss is reorienting. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Sword. Donut AoE. Tank out. Ranged at your wall.
Make sure the stacks land exactly on the Cardinals. Cardinals.
LOS. Make sure the aggro is good. Oh, that didn't go off. That's really bad.
My twos are really
Take him back. Sorry. No, you're good.
Spots. Melee on your spot. Range. Remember, back and forth if we get the chasers. Range seeds. Ending southwest. Corner relative.
be careful.
I say theoretically that the two spawns.
This is 9 hits.
The two is here. That's all.
What'd you say, Pingu?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Didn't realize I was unmuted.
Think about your corner. Think about your color pair corner.
Find your corner right now and do not lose it until you drop a seed. Stare at it.
DPS seeds. Look at the boss. It is in. Lariat. Lariat. Do the lariat.
Find your spot. Go. Sprint.
Away from the wall and dodge everything. Tank
Potions.
mechanic in the middle. Oh, my twos are way off, dude. So fucked.
That's the
My
force
bad.
useless. Keep thinking there's a brutal impact after.
I respect the AoE. Tank is moving in. Yeah, that's my fault at the end. It's really bad. Still gonna be a little short. It's not entirely my fault. Handful of mistakes, handful of deaths still, but I flubbed that. I flubbed it too somewhere. Yeah, we gotta clean some stuff up big time. I'm coming in for that 2-minute burst there.
That was my.
I'd have flubbed 2 somewhere.
I think it's monk time personally.
I don't think it's worth relearning. I think it is still just
Yeah, me too.
the strategy that we have and the execution. It's
Or
so
better.
hard for me to do the phase 2 damage. I really don't think it's a monk play, but we'll leave it.
Just throw
With
mantra
a-
wherever you're putting magic barrier. Everything
Yup.
stays the same.
Yup.
5 damage downs, a flubbed. I mean, the flubbed 2.
I get to
isn't
use
the
Riddle of
reason.
Earth to do the same thing you were doing with High's Mason. Yippee.
Rip everything off the ads.
Yeah.
It's been a handful of sub 2s.
I am very surprised, Kyo, that I mean, I guess I am in on, so it probably generates a lot of aggro. I'm healing myself and happy.
Or that time I threw a whole ass blade at it. and it's still just ran in tank stands, and it still doesn't ran to you. I'm baffled, man.
That's
It's so
crazy
hard-
that
it's
Nace
so
knows that
hard to
much.
Keep it off you.
I can stop putting Nace on Happy there, but
I think Nace
I mean,
is really strong though.
Any
While
markers?
it's uncomfortable, I don't think it's killed us a single time yet. You taking it because Kyo gets it
Alright.
back and it's where it needs to be. But that's not my decision.
okay,
to make,
we'll
so.
keep it up.
Keep everything the same, and I'll adjust to it on monk.
He's probably gonna have a few deaths while he's
I
gonna
have
use
tools.
the monk.
Will the unenhanced
Hit,
warrior
6
be able to
hits.
contend with its chimerical foe?
Respect the point blank.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Respect. Tank out.
Bye.
The challenger's down.
Little too much respect.
Blarg.
That should just be that's Kyo's
further
invuln.
out.
He should literally just be.
Like well out of melee range.
Yeah. The smash here and there during the point blank is
will
awful.
go
There's
for
just
it.
no good indicator for it. You just have to like know the range super well. Less respect.
Abominator means business.
Less respect.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
I'm gonna go in for my dodge. I'm gonna start going in so I can hit everyone with 2s. I think that's honestly the difference maker. Although that time wouldn't have mattered because my 2s got delayed there by accident. Respect the point blank.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank is going in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East-west. Exiting north. LOS.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Yeah, why were you all going that way? I was confused. You made me double guess. Club. Respect the point blank. Tank is going in. Everyone in the middle. Look at your spot. Oh. Honestly, the boss percentage isn't even different after that swap. Oh, no, it is. It's actually like a percent.
Oh, he sent his rival flying.
I'm gonna feint the first Revenge of the Vines or whatever.
Okay, I'll do the
Alright.
second one.
You can just get the second one, and then that's honestly all we need for this phase.
Meet the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Plan to get the first brutal impact next phase, and I'll get the rest.
You got it.
Follow and under.
Hi, go to the same spread spot here. I'll adjust.
Okay.
Spread. Raid wide. We should really have high ducking out there. You can actually perfectly melee if they're here.
I fat fingered my feint there. Sorry.
It's okay.
Tank tether. We'll be following in later. Three one dodge. Following in.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
AoE. I'd really like to be in that soil there, but I'm a little nervous. It depends. Sometimes the soil I have a little more space. This is double range tether.
You definitely have the next call again messed up.
Proximity.
I will still prio the rear. Don't change anything.
I'm going to mana ward the pairs at the end, not the initial hit, so make sure I have mint there.
Okay.
Outside nipple first. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just down. Is this the end?
Dodge. Pairs. On the inner nipples. On the inner nipples. Jump.
I got fucking murked from the melee side.
Without Kyo's one.
Yeah, shot straight through the inner spot.
You were supposed to be outer though.
Was that the call? I misheard them.
I don't think I misplaced one.
Then it was me.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah.
Okay. It was me. Go again.
It was outer call.
Ready, check. Countdown.
Because I called inner and then I looked to my right and I was like, uh-oh.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this kind
I just want to hit the boss, man. Not that I think I'm the 1%. Donut.
He's used his fetal powers
Okay,
to
supposed-
manifest a weapon.
Tank close.
What'd you say, man?
Just finally being nice to us after like 3 or 4 clubs.
And now you've ruined it.
Standing
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
East west. Exiting north.
Bro, I can't target it. It's so annoying.
Fuck it, they
We're
all
all
die.
Dude, the crazy thing is I'm not even fucking cleaving there. Like,
We have so much fucking damage now, it's not even funny. We get to enrage it dying.
LOS. Now, LOS. I actually had an issue with targeting there. 3 to 1.
Even the cameras have been
I see.
now they're crashing down all around!
Oh. Tank mechanic. It is club. Respect. Stay close, but not too far. The tank is going far. Everybody else in the middle, look at your clock spot. Go.
I love Riddle of Earth.
I love your Riddle of Earth. Old
I got
Riddle
away
of Earth
with
was
the crime.
better.
I have a stick.
North.
I love River too.
That's why I lived to 2000 HP.
Ow!
Almost saw that.
I still see it. What do you mean?
It's a beautiful shake. I'm so proud.
It's the region's healing us
Yeah,
up,
thanks
right?
for the regen, yeah.
Literally shaking right now.
SMH shaking
Again,
my
don't
head.
adjust anything for me. I will do it all.
Hero we don't deserve.
In. Spread. Man.
Are you always gonna put neutral on this next thing?
Want me to put neutral on that?
No, I'm asking if you're gonna leave the neutral there, where it is.
Yeah, if you want. It's
Yeah.
been there soon for a while.
Yeah. Means I have to use less on that.
On this,
Yeah.
thank you. It's always really tight though.
Proximity.
I can do it in time. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Ow. 3-1.
Just play here.
This is away, 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 and spread.
Away. Away.
Double range tether. Watch that now. Proximity AoE. Outer nipples first. Be ready in case you need to go to an outer nipple. Inner nipples. Outer nipples. Inner nipples. Dodge. Inner nipples. So you're actually on the inner nipple. Dodge.
Mine's a little off.
Follow and in. Follow and in. Spread. Overall, not bad. Raid wide. Comparatively to how it's been, that was much better. Boss
Like
isn't that much
3%
lower.
lower, by the way.
It's not 3%
Nice, that's what
lower.
we need.
He's exaggerating a little bit.
Clean
It's
phase
lower.
3 and the boss is dead, and we move on to the 4th fight.
But he's right
Alright,
in
I'll do
that
the
its
first feint.
pacing is lower.
Can you handle the LBs, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
If you need a rescue, it'll be on Jitter now.
I just do one. I do one right after these twos.
Yep.
And then
I got it. 100%.
I wasted my DV, so there's no DV here.
7 hits.
Right now.
Look at his weapon. In
Won't
at
need
the
it.
wall.
I won't need it.
I already got you anyways.
Watch his weapon on the club side. Lariat. Lariat.
Side.
Away from the wall. Spread after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Boss is being reoriented to north. Brutal impacts. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Regular tank mechanic. Sword. Donut AoE. Tank is in. Tanks are sharing in. Towards your wall. Range towards your wall.
Drop the stacks directly on Cardinals. Find the line now.
LOS coming up. Make sure the ads are clean. I have to do 3.
Happy lips.
What? Why am I paralyzed? I'm behind that.
My ad got pulled.
No.
In the wrong spot. We're gonna have to be at the wall wherever we go.
Same corner.
Yep.
Can't exactly be in the wall.
Yeah, you can't be all the way into the wall.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Yeah, hi. Your ad was also way too far over. I had to do 3 stacks.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible, Kyo, but is it possible for you to do that last little move when you crossed through the ad earlier?
Yeah, I can.
Because
I'm mostly
it,
just like making sure I have solid aggro on both before I
yeah,
move, but I can move earlier.
because that's what got whoops. Like I've been, because I'm further back, I have a bit more leeway, but there's been a couple times where it's been like kind of sketch. But that's fine.
Because I was
Sorry,
trying, I was trying to move the M1 in a little bit,
yeah,
and then yeah, I dragged it away. Yeah, so I just
Nah,
need to do that sooner.
yeah. I'm not trying to give you more shit to think about there, but it's a lot.
I think I had the same thing happen to me that happened to someone else last pool. The ad died at the exact same time that the Petrify snapshot, and it just
No, I
counted
think
me as not behind anything.
I think it died to the one hit because it was that one was still over half.
The
got
one that was on
instant
top of me that got cleaved by Phantom Rush, no, it fell over.
Oh, you killed it? I see.
Yeah.
Because it was over half HP when it died.
Yeah, no. Kyo has a clear POV. Yeah. Oh, actually, go back. Look at their HP on the top left.
Yeah, up here. This is the health.
It's not the top left. It's the one on the right.
No. I mean, look at the aggro.
Look at the health bars right here.
Oh.
This is the
Then
one.
why did I
right
get
here.
petrified when I'm standing right behind? That's fucking crazy.
Oh, it moves. It moved at the last second.
God damn it, Hi!
That wasn't me. That was Kyo.
No,
The one.
Here. It was your.
The
ad.
one over there, the next to you.
Oh.
It looks like
Me and
you're
you stood in
standing-
the same
side.
spot, but I got petrified.
No.
It looks like you're standing a little bit too close. Yeah, I froze. Whoops, because I moved it too early.
Oh, you're on my side? Oh.
Yeah.
I think you're just like...
Me and you stood on the exact same spot, and I got petrified and you didn't.
So strange.
We should just go again. That's
Yeah.
Whatever, just pull again.
Yeah.
Just
Gotta move faster.
yeah.
I'm going to try a different type of movement for the ads because I drag it too far away from happy.
For what it's
It's
worth,
like
I'm pretty consistently going clockwise there. If you're not sure where I'm gonna go, I don't ever dodge behind the one by diff.
Just move them quick and then don't move them again.
Well, the issue is we have to get behind them. That's when it moves. One of them moves. When we try to... When we get behind one of them, the other one follows us over. Unless they're like stacking top of each other.
That's
and that's really
it.
difficult
I'm
to
binding
do.
one.
You can keep them in the spot that the range named them.
Donut. Tanks are out.
Why don't we kill them, by the way?
Because they die anyways.
I mean, like, if we kill them, then they don't move, you know?
That is true. Just a bunch of damage that could go on the boss.
Left.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
How do I? East-west. Exiting north after. Why do I keep targeting one of the fucking ads?
Fuck it, die.
Yeah, you
Wolfie's
boys
making
got
a pretty good point, though.
But it's just a lot of thrown away damage. If you're specifically hitting them instead of leaving them.
Yeah, we can leave it.
Oh, that was all cleave damage.
Alas.
No, we're talking about the ones in the last phase.
Oh.
Our cleave won't be as good
3 to
either.
1. 3 to 1.
There's like no healer cleave. They're all not stacked up. It won't die nearly as fast as these ones.
In. Donut. Tank is in. Everyone center. Get your spot and go.
This time we should.
I get this? I think it was ghosted. Yeah, it was ghosted. Worth a shot. I really don't want to be sitting on 100 gauge during all this downtime.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Away from wherever he's jumping. Away and then spread.
Saddle might miss the second hit. That's fine.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it's.
Tech mechanics. Sword later. Three to 1. Holy Jesus. In. I did that. Totally.
I don't know how you dodged it.
Yep. Spread. Raid wide. That's going in the compilation. Ranged is 1. Tanks are 2. Proximity. Get ready for outer nipples after the proximity. Outer. Inner. Outer. I should really go forward. Inner. Dodge. Dodge these last ones. Pairs on inner. Dodge these. Boss has a club. This will be away. A dodge and away from where he's jumping. Away and then spread. Raid wide. Considering Jitter has to learn this on an entirely new job, he did that pretty well.
Jesus.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Too bad his damage down wasn't a bit later.
Such devastation.
I mean, it's
But
not
it was
great
his
if it's
intention.
later, but still. Because he just wants it gone before this.
was not my intention.
appears to have started a fire.
7 hits. Look at his weapons. In. Remember to dodge to the club side. There's a lariat.
No. God. Hate autoface start.
This is out and then spread. Spread.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster. Damn, I didn't realize my songs were that far off. It's really bad for the end when Ballad is my last song. Boss is facing north. 8 hits.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Plain old tank mechanic after. Tanks are sharing. Sword. This is Donut. Tanks are in. Ranged at your wall.
Find the cardinal spot now. Get ready to drop stacks there.
Going in now, so I can hit everyone with 2s. Right. Get the
Wait,
LOSs
again?
ready. Get the LOSs ready.
You're not placing that on the plus cardinal.
LOS. It's fine. Kill them. Get in your positions. Get in your positions.
Was I misplaced?
No, just focus on this. Positions. This is back and forth on the range. And in and dodge. That is so very not correct.
Am I south there?
The challenger's down.
I thought you were.
Boss. Okay.
I need to look at that. How does the boss move?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm getting really tired calling
Not
this.
centered
It's exhausting.
for some reason.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be south.
Me too. I just kind of tried to make it work with the orientation we had.
No, you're supposed to be west, brother.
Oh, then I was in the right spot.
Yeah,
We
whoops.
can't make it
Oh my god. The reason why the boss move is so fucking annoying.
It's because you tried to move the ads the way you
No, the ass pushed him. Oh my god, dude.
did. Certified high crash out incoming.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Wow, he's right.
The
That
ass
is what
pushing
happened.
back, dude. I'll show you my POV. Because I'm actually targeting him.
Can you rewind a little bit too?
Make whoops do it? No, I've got good POV on everything.
Okay. You see, guys, see bosses directly center. Okay. And then I am inside of him. I'm still targeting him, right? The ads started to gather on me a little bit. And he starts moving back. Do you see that? Do you see that?
God, he's fucking right. That's so
It's
dumb.
just an annoying tank thing, but
It wouldn't happen if that ad didn't run to you.
just look at this. He gets backed up. He's backing up right now, dude.
How low I have to get this ad in order to get him off you. Hit him with 2
Alright,
blade hit.
watch this. Oh, he's getting shoved out the middle. Well, how did you end up over
I
there,
can't
man?
believe how
I
much.
hate it. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Stop giving me nascent.
Yeah.
That's definitely what's doing it, is the healing.
Yeah.
Or wait till Kyo has the ad and then give him Mason.
I mean, it might rip off of him still at that point. Depending how much cable
Not if you have been able to hit it.
And it still ran to him.
Yeah.
That or just, yeah, just
He's
stop
pulled
doing
off
this.
of a tank stand shield lob before.
This shit
Do
fucking
more.
game.
That's why I've had to throw a meteor at it.
My nascent didn't. Oh man,
I was weak.
I dropped my tank stance when I used nascent.
Just don't give him nascent.
Yeah. All
Just
right.
don't. He has second win.
You're nascent and your equilibrium.
Happy can
I
just
didn't
press
use
second
equilibrium.
win.
Yeah, I didn't use equilibrium there.
I will shield lob.
They are
twice,
the directional
just to make
AOE's.
absolutely sure.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, did we
It's
settle what
insane.
happened with the melee AOE's?
Yeah.
We're just.
The boss was in the center.
The boss
That's
was
why
center
I-
and I went to the wrong spot.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
I was trying to figure out why we were all off and get the boss one in the center. And I was trying to figure out why the boss wasn't in the center because of the ads.
Just wanted to make sure.
Moving
As
in.
long as my ad doesn't run to you, it shouldn't happen. It's just that aggro is nonsense.
Club, respect the point blank.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks are going in.
Oh, a brutal blow. But the
Why did I do
Tether
that?
is standing
I just did a massive dump. I'm hungry. I got this jerky here. I gotta eat it. Left. I made a massive dump just now. It's really bad.
Oh dear, Venus flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
East, west. Exiting north. Yeah, my shit's super fucked right now.
Be careful with those front
I
lights.
just screwed everything so bad. LOS.
Shoot the little pole.
Three to one.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Go. I think my song will correct itself during the downtime. In. Donut. Tank mechanic. Tank is all the way in. Party center. No, it will not fix itself. Go. Okay.
Oh, we should just rival flying.
No, it's not that bad. No, you know what? It's fine. It's actually perfectly fine. It's not as off as I thought it was. It was a little early, but it's not nearly as off. No, it's fine. The song is fixed. It wasn't that early. It was like a GCD early. Follow him and in. Spread. Yeah, actually, I don't even think it was off. I think I psyched myself into thinking it was off for some reason. Because my songs are in the same spot. They always are. I just gaslit myself into thinking it was at the wrong time. Just convinced myself.
So is it a bombinator or a bombinator?
A bomb.
A bombinator.
Abominator.
Is that really?
Club.
It's Abominator
Out
with an
later.
extra B.
Out later.
Brute Bombadil.
It's when the referee says his name, there's no B in the text.
Bomba.
Can't believe
3
that's
to
super fucked up
1.
like this.
3 to 1.
Listen.
Away from where he's jumping.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
What the? No, I definitely can't get in it.
Sorry, Hi, you're gonna see slightly psycho shit.
No, do what you need to, man.
Double
Don't worry about
range
it.
tether. Double range tether. Proximity. Outer nipples. Double range side. Inner. Outer. Inner. Dodge. Dodge this last set. Inner. I got clipped. Dodge. He has a sword. We'll be following him all the way north after. And in. Spread.
I'll go for it.
Thanks, guys.
I got chatted out pretty bad during seeds.
Fine.
Well,
He's
damage
very,
looks
very far ahead. Just stay alive.
Yeah, damage looks great.
He's like way,
Found
way
all
lower.
the extra GCDs. I'm just not too familiar with the dodging of the vines up very close. Keep your
Yeah, the
feet on
safest
me.
spot is in the very southwest corner.
Oh, okay. That's what I missed.
Yeah.
I do have DV, yes.
Seven hits. Watch his weapon.
He's good.
In. Remember the lariat. Go to his weapon side, his club side. Out. Next will be out and spread. Out and spread. Tank Buster.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Orienting north. Regular tank mechanic. Impacts first. 8 impacts.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Yeah, I'll just dodge back there. That was the thing I was afraid of with dodging forward. Club, respect the point blank. Tank is going far. I don't know how many times I have to say respect it. Ranged at your wall.
Find the cardinal right now.
Get your LOSs ready. Get them in position as soon as possible. Remember that last second movement that's going to happen. Everyone needs to be aware of that. All right, kill them. Get in position. Range seeds will be meeting southwest. Step in. This is good. This is good. Corner relative. Raid wides. 8 hits.
I have the Riddle of Earth Heals here as well.
Make sure you're with him. Woo! The macro.
Start thinking about your strange seed positions.
Yep. Think about your sprint. Think about your strange seed. Remember, there is a lariat after the first one. Color pairs.
Save your sprint.
Supports first. In and towards the wall. Follow him and in. Lariat on his club side. Club side. That's fine. Club side. This is away and dodge whatever you can. This is Kyo's Invuln. Kyo's Invuln.
Use your potions. Choose.
Tank mechanic.
Am I in your
Your
guys'
LB
way?
whenever you're ready, Jitter.
Yep.
It's in. Tank's out. Tank's out. That should be easy.
Should be dead.
Last raid wide. Oh yeah, he's Omega dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
I saw
survive
some waylights
this.
here.
Yeah, just survive the raid wides.
Monk, baby.
Two
I didn't
melee,
change.
baby.
I literally didn't change shit from what I was doing on Red Mage.
Yay!
Well, you changed the job you're fucking playing. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
the exact movement was the same.
I was like
I had every
25
fucking handle.
seconds ahead too. Yeah, he went from red mage to monk, and it was like, I guess I'll just win now. I like how I'm hearing the victory on Kyo's stream before I hear it on mine, because I have the stream open.
Awesome job, guys.
The match is decided. I got it. Okay, so while it's very much like normal mode, that's probably the best like normal mode savage. Like I've never like looked at normal and like, oh, that's just the savage version of normal, and it's been a good thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
Okay, let's
I actually
do.
really like that fight.
Let's handle the
Chest
loot.
and Tome upgrade, which is the ever charged Esther, goes to Biff.
So pants
Whoop.
and twine whoops, right?
Yep. Pants and twine goes to whoops.
I am simply hitting greed in case.
Same.
Yeah. V just came in my chat a second ago, said her static finally cleared the first floor. Somebody else took the twine.
I
Biff.
greeted it.
Well,
Oh, I
you needed it.
fucking needed it, son of a bitch.
Biff. Biff, my guy.
Well,
You got.
at least it didn't hit the floor.
Yeah,
That's
piece of tone
true.
gear.
I don't think he
He's
has
the
anything
weapon.
left side.
Yeah, it's the weapon.
Thrown
This is
on
why
the
Loot
floor.
Master is generally a good idea.
It's okay.
We're taking a break before we go into 8.
Oh,
It's about lunchtime.
Oh, we already had a small break for food. Do we need another one?
did we? We had a break for food?
Didn't we?
He got a coffee?
I
We
got
had like a 5
I
minute
got coffee.
We had a 5-minute coffee break, not a food break.
We
I
can
still
have
gotta
a
do
food
my
break.
food.
What do people? Do you guys want to? I'm good to keep going, but if we want to take a break, it's fine.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I was just
I'm
wondering.
good either way.
I may or may not already have food in front of me, and I'm just
got-
I've been
Yeah,
eating
same.
it during the bowl.
I
I've
got
been
beef
eating
jerky.
it too.
Don't listen to
I
my
got
bod. There might be
I'm
spoon
happy.
noises.
I got beef jerky too.
These pants are kind of drippy though.
I usually don't eat
I
beef
got
sticks.
the
I
jack
will,
up
but I
one.
usually don't. Oh, I just do reduced sodium, like 365 brand. It's not bad. I'm surprised the Whole Foods
I haven't
brand
looked at
beef
all at
jerky.
this fight, but it's probably
is
safe
not
to
like-
say I'd likely be clearing it on
My standard
So,
For,
Pingu,
like-
how much do you know about this fight?
grocery store jerky, right, is general.
So I've mostly been focusing
rough as
on the
fuck.
later parts
It's,
of the
like,
fight,
hard,
but I am familiar with the earlier bits as well, so I can help get you guys
This was on sale, so it
through
was
that a good
decently
bit.
priced.
But yeah, it
Only
was more
reason
like
why it was
all the
purchased.
diagrams and stuff that were drawn up by Nubo until we get to
I have to
later
do
on.
savage jerky. Yeah, I have to do push-ups.
I think there's
I should try savage
specifically
jerky a little
one
bit.
mechanic in phase 1 that would be kind of be he would have a clearer idea of than I. But it seems pretty straightforward.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you live in California, Whole Foods is the best place to go. And listen, it's gonna sound crazy for one thing.
Do you guys want to watch a VOD?
One thing.
Could we take a swing at it first?
Pizza.
Sure.
I'm lucky.
Only
enough
if you
to
live
have
in
not
California.
Actually looked at anything yet, so.
Or
I'd
maybe
like to,
just
you know,
not in like
see
a
the first, like, mechanic
pizza
or two,
Who the fuck
capital.
do I talk to? Oh, Gear Exchange. Okay.
Most of us just fucking went
Because
to bed,
pizza
so
in California
most of us
fucking
are
sucks
blind.
most of the time.
I've like
And it's
seen
way too
glances
expensive.
of the
I can
fight,
get
but I
a 12-inch pizza
didn't
at
internalize
Whole
any
Foods
mechanics
for
that was happening.
$13, and I swear it's better than most of the restaurants.
So I'm basically blind.
It's a, like, literally, I go to any actual restaurant, they'll be like,
Wanna
here's
play-
$21, and it's a
play-
fucking, like, slice like this. It's like one of those circular artisanal pizzas.
Yeah, I've noticed enough people
Oh,
and
it's
then maybe get.
I could be missing
artisanal.
without that twine.
Bitch, it doesn't even have sauce.
So fucking. Ugh.
That's
Sucks
the
'cause you don't even have
artisanal
it.
part.
No, yeah, it's fucking wasted. We may as well have not gotten it. I'm fucking.
Yeah. Well, free clears.
Like,
I guess.
we'll manage without it. I
Yeah, it should be
understand that,
fine.
but it's still.
Now you want
Would've been nice.
pizza.
Bro, I just fucking
Listen,
missed.
I can
Like-
do
like,
white
I-
sauce.
like,
Artisanal, most over. Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
it's fine.
You missed and you didn't realize you missed until the loot hit the table.
Only 22 strength.
From what I understand, there's
Ouch.
nothing that this is it's not like M4S easy, but it's not like you're gonna hate yourself because you took a twine hard.
No, listen. I understand. Like, don't guys. I'm not like tilting into the fourth dimension.
Yes,
I'm just
hate yourself. That
No,
wasn't.
like-
I still want you to hate yourself for it.
Scratching it out.
I'm just. It's just one of those
How
like.
dare you
I
make a
can't-
mistake?
Wait,
I gotta
how
do
many-
push-ups.
I
How
really
many do
fucking.
we got now?
Hold on, I gotta do 24 push-ups.
Biff 3. 4. Wow, there's a lot of them. Biff 5. There we go. We got Biff 5 as a clip.
No
Somebody
fucking way,
somebody
dude! No, man. Why is that a-
Have it be the twine going click and then Biff going, I greeted it. Oh, fucking! And then it just cuts off.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm coming, Kyo. If you can melt my fucking weapon, or my chest piece, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sitting at the May.
Sorry. I had to sit there and stare at the wall.
Is he done
for a
crashing
second,
out?
you know, and be like, damn, I really just did that. That's crazy.
All right.
So are we on break or no?
No. I was just going to melt my shit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
say
pee
that-
while you're finishing that.
I need
I
a quick
say-
moment to
Same.
like decompress and then yeah.
I say we send a few polls, maybe get some food, and while we're eating, have Pingu explain.
Yeah, can we go in there for like literally like 3 or 4 polls? Just cause, and then explain and eat.
Oh wait.
If you are here, hit the ready check.
I gotta change my glamour. All right. What are we thinking? We thinking old reliable or the new thing? Hold on. Where's the new thing?
I heard the augmented tome pieces look really nice.
Big
You know
fan of
what?
the new thing.
I'm a. Yeah.
I'm
Yo,
thinking
you
the
know
old
what?
tried and true.
Fuck you. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just realized what he said. Man. Fucking come AFK in front of your house with this upgraded tome piece next week. All right.
Oh
you
my
fucking.
god.
I mean, happy you guys here?
I think they actually. Yeah, I mean the new one's good. Yeah, you know, I'll keep doing this. I like this one a lot. It's good.
Wait, was the clear pool where I told Hi he was gonna see some psycho shit?
Probably.
Probably.
Yikes. Why? Red and snapshotting it.
I swear to God, Red Bull smells too fucking sweet. Like, my entire room only smells like that now.
Red Bull. I actually don't drink Red Bull that much, but
There is no sugar in the one I'm drinking, but
The
it
second
just,
boss.
it just smells so bad. I have no idea what you just said. Oh!
Red Bull gives you
Yeah.
weed.
All right. I was making a joke in comms. It was more important to me.
I
Happy
get
and
it.
Emmy, you guys good to go in?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she was chugging a Red Bull at one point.
Yeah, I said I had to pee before we went in.
yeah.
Okay.
So did I.
How long do you want to hit this thing before we take our break?
Not
Not very
only
The
long.
whole
four
lockout?
No.
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 Like
An hour?
2 or 3 polls just to see.
I know I missed a ready check.
Oh.
I said I need to go pee, and they're like,
There's
so we're
there's
going
a couple
in?
of cast bar name differences for mechanics. Do you want to hear about those or just feel it?
We're gonna do it for like we're just gonna hit it, and then you can explain things to us. So wait.
Hello,
Let
Howling
us
Blade.
evaporate to something and you can explain it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm ready to evaporate 20 seconds in.
Eat that body.
Ooh, that's a small arena.
Ew. Ew.
Yay.
We get the smaller arena from the get-go. No big arena.
Look at the wall. All the way out there.
This
Look how
voice-
far away that is.
This voice actor makes me so happy.
No, I'm happy.
Walk
I'm
right
alright.
into it.
I'm never gonna get used to it.
It's okay. He enjoys toying with his player.
The only person I've only done that
Right?
to once is my girlfriend. I did it to her once, and I was like, that's enough.
Oh no, dude, I would have kept that shit rolling for the rest of my life.
No, I like having relationships.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This means you haven't found the right one.
I'm just not gonna hit buttons right now.
Why does he have to bark when he's saying
Raid
this?
wide.
His health is fucking evaporating.
Hi.
Oh, the Adora boss.
I wasn't even pushing buttons.
All I did was hit my 2-minute.
Windfang. I'm looking at the
Windfang.
direction those are facing and not being in front. Oh boy.
Oh,
I was kind of right.
Oh, that
Hi.
looks like pears.
It is. It's 4 quadrants in pairs. This is jumping.
This is
I
a
don't think
normal
so.
mode mechanic.
That looks
is
more like
normal
Mine
mode.
AoE and then Dacone.
sluice.
Well, I had 2
Oh,
over
he's a
top
lot
of me,
further
and I
out.
took 2
Oh.
instances
Yeah.
of damage. Like 4 of us on top of one another.
I got hit by 2 different things there.
Okay.
It wasn't
have
just
a
the
POV
cones
for next
overlapping.
Yeah, he's
That
just
was
insta
Sovereign's
fast.
End. Sovereign Scar and Rain's End.
Color pairs.
Let me check 1 second.
I didn't see if his animation determines if that's in or out for Windfang, but I'm certain it is.
Yeah, it
There
is
is a
color thing.
Stonefang cast name.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Stonefang is out.
Wind is in, stone is out.
Win in.
No, let's just go with color pairs for that first mechanic. Let's give it a shot.
I ate 2
Alright,
cones
on.
and I lived.
Be in your clock spot.
In. Cardinals. Cardinals.
Okay.
Fast mechanic. And then there's either a spread or pairs at the end.
Eminent Ray. Was it that cast before?
I think so. It was Wolves Rain last time, I think.
Oh,
That spread?
Roll
Is that,
Rain is the follow-ups.
Oh, yeah.
is that a full 8 spread?
They
I-
protein
that
cones
was-
pairs.
That
Yeah,
one
I was going to say, I took 573,000 damage from mine.
pairs.
And I think it's like a hard pair where it's like it murders you if you don't have two. Like it's like a lot. Wind behind you, knockback.
Well, those are appearing in order.
Yeah.
You knocked it 2?
Effort mechanic.
Yeah. Knocked it 2 and then go counter.
It's knockback immutable. Guess how I found that out.
You're released.
Fucking in a release, dude.
So do we want group 1 looking center or group 1 looking out?
Probably group 1 center.
Pick one.
Group 1 clockwise, group 2 counterclockwise. Doesn't matter if you're looking in or out.
All right, yeah, he's right.
Looking at the first head?
No.
we're talking about
Yeah, for wolf
For
train.
when we jumping around wolves, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going.
Melee closer, range further.
So assuming that's always pairs, or?
For now we are. We haven't seen another cast. We haven't looked at the Miro.
You said group 1 left, group 2 right, looking at the wall?
Just clockwise.
Group 1
Group 1 clockwise.
clockwise.
That's
Okay.
gonna be rough. It's gonna mean we're gonna go right and left. It would be
In and away. This is intercards. You can already, as soon as you see him do the first jump, you know
This is
where
a
he's going
different
to end up.
cast. Revolutionary Rain.
This one might be light parties. Just do light parties just in case. Same idea though. Light parties?
Oh!
Oh, it's a point blank. That's the difference.
That's what revolutionary does.
Doing clockwise there is gonna make a party go right and then left on another one. Are you okay with that?
It's consistent. Clockwise versus counterclockwise, correct.
Okay.
The clock, it's
That
going
is
to
a
be the
point
same
blank.
every time.
Okay. Holding.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's not so bad so far.
We really have
I
so
was
many
n-
different genres of music this year.
Right?
Raid wide.
I like that, honestly.
Yeah, it's nice.
Color pairs. Out. Intercard out.
How do you know? Oh, that's a spread.
That's a spread.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a spread.
Stonefang is also spreads.
Windfang is in pairs. Stunfang out spread.
Alright, pulling.
It has. It was completed like 12 hours ago. Potato beat what? 5 hours before I
It's a
woke
good thing
up, I
we're
think?
seeing it all right back to back and not getting Final Fantasy.
I like that that's become a verb.
It's all Windfang. It doesn't do anything else.
Out and spread. Intercards.
That's pretty.
Revolutionary means get away. This means get away. You can go to wherever he jumps second, basically.
Oh, where he jumps right.
I mean, where he jumps first, sorry. And then
Stay
clockwise and counterclockwise.
It's still pairs, I think.
Yeah.
The actual answer. That looks at
Yeah.
the Miro, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, so it'll be, the range will be further away from where he's dashing from in Revolutionary, and the melee will be closer to where he was dashing from.
Yeah, that makes sense. We don't care where he is.
Sure, that's.
Wait, my partner for
Well, I
that is
mean,
gonna be high?
on that, I'm just saying that the range are going to be further away from the center point, like the melee are closer to him.
Okay, so my partner is high there. Got it.
Yeah. Should be ranged paired
Right,
with
so-
healers, melee paired with tanks.
Okay.
My
I went
So
right.
we
I
got all
went,
the
I
people
went to
alive.
high, and we got.
I'm
Be
still
aware that they're wide.
I'm still suspicious of getting hit by two different named attacks. Rain's End and Sovereign Scar, two different attacks. But okay.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Then it's
Let's try
probably
to get that
spread.
mechanic with all 8 people alive in our proper spread.
Either way, you got to be pretty fast. Yeah, you got to look for Revolutionary ASAP, Revolutionary or the other one ASAP, and know whether you're going
sorry.
opposite.
Who's further out from the boss? Where after he jumps first?
Melee.
Melee,
Melee goes
further
far.
out?
Cardinals
Right,
and
melee.
spread. Cardinal out and spread.
Oh, I hit the wall!
He's down.
Double up, yay!
Good to know that doesn't double up.
Yeah, I'm
Watch
testing.
These,
That's
watch
why.
these. Don't get hit by these. These are still pretty
This
big.
was the first one, so follow it.
Speed is as if at a pack of him.
Oh, that's like instant.
I like.
Yeah, me and Happy were not in the right group, I think. Yeah.
No. See, whoops, and I mean, there's a lot of people not in the right spot.
Yeah.
No, group 2 should be counterclockwise, right? So you should.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or not you, yeah, sorry, but.
That was
Yeah.
me then. Yeah.
Senator.
Yeah, remember, group 2 is counterclockwise.
And melee are further away from the boss, right?
Yes. No, so for that pattern, we have to go to the boss, and melee go to the back. The range stay in the front.
All right.
Melee go far. Range stay front. Range stay.
You can go directly
What?
behind him without getting hit by
Why?
the cone, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I think. That's kind of where
Wait,
I like
why?
dodged to by accident. So.
That's not what I
Maybe-
said to do, but all right. The
Yeah.
range to
I'm just
melee
asking a
thing.
question. I'm not implying that we have to.
No, I mean when I said the opposite of ranged melee.
Yeah.
I said the melee are always closer to where the boss is dashing from or dashing to.
I got it. Okay. Melee closer to the boss.
In
Where you coming
and
from?
pairs. In pairs on intercard.
Card.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving.
This is
surprisingly.
go to where he dashes.
Stay there.
Clockwise and counterclockwise. Don't get hit by this. Oh, I went to the wrong side.
My friend.
All right, those
You are on
very
the wrong
good.
side, Ginger.
Can we?
I didn't get hit at all.
I'm
You neither.
okay.
'cause it's
So we
pairs.
said
You are-
we said group 1 clockwise, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but further clockwise of the like.
Wait, are we talking
Oh,
clockwise
okay.
from the boss, or what?
Just the
Yeah, we
arena's
need
a
to wait
circle.
for-
It's a clock.
Yeah.
No,
But,
you're right.
but okay. If
The
he
arena-
jumps
the
to
arena
C
is a
and then
circle.
flies across to A,
It's a
it doesn't
clock.
matter right there. Group 1 clockwise from C means they're on 4. Group 1 clockwise from A means they're on 3. It is.
That's what I meant.
That was the question: is if we're doing it clockwise
Yeah.
from where he starts or where he ends?
From where he ends, please.
Uh,
Can
No,
we just
it-
orient from where he is at the end of the mechanic?
It should be from where he starts for that one because we're all moving there anyways, right? So it makes more sense to like already.
I don't care. I don't care which one we do. I just
I
need to
don't
know
care
which
either.
one.
I just like. I think it's easier to.
That
It's
Z
safer 'cause
clockwise
you
and
don't
A
have to cross
clockwise
through
are
the
different is killing me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Okay. And also,
I'm so
group one
dead from
is
that
normally
description of
counterclockwise, so are
C
we
clockwise
saying that
and
now
A
we're
clockwise being
Well,
different.
it-
We
it's
would
our-
technically
it's
be
our way-
clock still
counterclockwise
spins
from
the
where he
same
ends if we're
way.
doing it
It's our way of
clockwise
doing
from where he
left,
starts.
right? Yeah, it's our way of doing left to right? But like we're just calling it counterclockwise and clockwise. That way, there's no fucking facing the wall, facing the
yeah,
boss,
it's
facing
just that usually it's group 2 that's
Venus in
clockwise.
retrograde. Okay, but group
It's
2 is
always
also
been-
usually on the right. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like same thing.
I really don't
It's-
care
it's-
about systems. I just
yeah.
want to know where I gotta go.
Yeah.
Same.
I want everyone on the same page. Doesn't matter to me what we do. I just need to know what we're doing.
So pick one.
Exactly.
I personally think that we should have it so you don't have to cross in either pattern.
So from where he
So-
starts, I'm gonna go left.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
You can just do it so whichever place that he jumps to before he does the second dash,
Yeah,
just base it off that always.
yeah,
well,
I agree.
You'll always have it on the same side that way.
Okay.
We need a visual, so I'm making an executive decision.
I got it. I got the visual.
Let's
Actually, here, I'll
maybe
just
see.
let me draw. I'm gonna draw my screen. Do you know my screen real quick?
I got a.
All right. So let's say he starts here. He jumps this way. You're saying counterclockwise is group 2, right? So this would be what, like tank, melee, ranged, healer, but like fanned out more, obviously, like this.
now,
That would be group 1 technically,
is-
but yes.
no.
No, that's group 2.
Okay, now we're doing that. Okay, that's
then
what I was
tank,
asking.
melee,
Same thing.
ranged, healer.
So-
Now, if we stay here, we're already done.
Okay.
But if we have to go this way, we just maintain the same orientation. Just mirror it across.
Yeah.
So then
Okay.
this becomes tank, melee, ranged, healer on this side. Okay?
Okay.
And
That
if we
makes
need to
sense.
pair, then we put these two together and these two together. If we need to spread, then they stay spread. Cool?
Mhm.
Everybody understand? So
It's
you
pairs.
orient on the first jump. And then if we need to follow them, just keep the orientation.
Orient on the first jump. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone agree? Okay, let's go.
I'm focused targeting Q.
Don't do that.
Well, that explanation was confusing. I think I get it. But I'm not absolutely certain, so.
Out and spread at intercards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't see which one it was.
Revolutionary.
Is it spread?
I live.
No, it's pairs.
That sure looks like light party stacks.
That one
Might be light party. It's definitely
at it
not
again.
spread.
Were there only 2 of them, or were there 4 again?
There were quite a few.
There were definitely 4.
Yeah, there were 4.
Hi, did you get hit by the knockback?
Yeah, I ended up taking a cleave as well.
There's only high up there, right? So high
Yeah.
is only hit by one source of damage. From the cleave, I mean, not from the outer.
These
Yeah,
things
so
might
these things are pretty big, right? You see that? It looks like this is one. I think this is 3. Yeah, there's 4 cleaves here.
No, I'm
Like,
sorry. I
Spark
took.
Blade, and I just want to say for the thing, I think like the reason why, whoops, I think these things just
No, we
hit
got over the line
incredibly
Apex
hard.
thing.
Like
200
so
k on a
I
tank is a lot.
okay, but like I died to like because I got hit by 2 of them. The first one hit me for a $173, which like that was with expedience and shields, and soil, but like that's middable. Like that's 100% middable, right? Like it's a lot, but it's not too much.
Keo,
of an ask.
can you
let
go
me
back
just-
to where that AoE is? Because we could draw out where people's positions would be in this pattern.
Let me just say this. Don't forget, we do have conditions where failing a pair
Pause
does
right there.
an automatically lethal amount of damage, and it's not when you fail it a good indication of what the actual damage split
Well,
is.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying, is like I paired with a dirt, I took 173, and the second one hit me for like 6 million. But I
With
think
the circle.
170.
Yeah, you could draw out where everyone has to go with that
Like-
circle there.
Yeah, let me just pause it when it's actually visible. It's only visible for like a split second.
Yeah, but it like cuts. It looks like it cuts across halfway through our B&D marker. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Little over
this
halfway.
would be ranged healer. This would be tank melee. This would be right here, group 1. And then this would be tank melee. And this would be range healer.
I'll go all the way to closer to the circle.
Cool. Give that a try. That's for sovereign, or for revolutionary. Sorry.
Can we just throw like every fucking like extra
Piece
mid
of
through?
mid?
This
Yeah,
yeah,
we can try.
just a
For-
bunch of shit.
For Sovereign,
happens.
all that's changing is that one group is going to be, the melee group is going to be really close to the boss
Okay.
during Sovereign.
Yeah.
Sovereign.
You mean during the other one, but that's
Yeah.
not
Let's
revolutionary.
begin,
Yeah.
shall we?
I was gonna say I don't really want to go close to the boss when you're doing that big circle around.
It's gonna have to be your rep, because I'm repping here on the opener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In pairs.
In pairs, intercard.
Don't be too close.
It
Ah,
is
damn you.
eminent. Eminent means the not across from him.
Keep the same
Follow
orientation
that.
as when he's on the wall.
Speed, it is it. there's a pack of him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I
The
see
melee
where-
need to be like
yeah.
behind him on his flank.
Yeah, like on his
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, on
Let's try it
the
again.
boss rank. Yeah.
Keep going. Black screen forever. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, but you decided to jump off.
Is that what that does?
You were busy jumping.
I had to wait for me to fall into this. In my face. What's it called? It was called Eminent, right?
Eminent and revolutionary.
We're gonna call it Inman.
In cardinals, pairs.
Imminent.
Enemy.
Eminent. Remember not to
Follow
be too
him.
close to those dash spots.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Hey man. Oh, we lived.
Yeah.
300k.
Another raid live.
My friend.
This is probably group 1. I don't know if this is DPS and support or if this is probably support one direction, DPS the other. I guess support north, DPS south here. Or
Probably
just
relative to the head, probably.
yeah.
First
First head
head
is
to
south.
C. If I'm going to Bravo,
Oh wait.
I'll go with you. Ah.
What?
Oh no, that was too much.
Sorry, I thought you were going to Bravo.
Yeah, so what it is there's
Set up
4
all
total
sorts of
save
things.
spots from the first head, so you cut the room in half and one person has to rotate really fast or go back.
I think
the
that's
other.
a good first taste. Can we take a lunch break and then just come back and slam it all out?
Sure.
Sure.
And before
We're coming
we go,
up on 8 hours now.
yeah, as before we go, as a reminder, we looking at where he's. Actually, no, never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say.
Hey, you were supposed to be with me there, Happy.
Yeah, I was left looking at him dashing, not looking at where he was gonna end up.
Okay. Yeah, so we're right looking at him dashing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're left.
Okay, what's our return time?
140?
Yeah, that's because Kyo's still in the instance. I'm gonna stop
One
watching
board.
the stream. All right, food time.
30-minute break. XX40.
Okay.
Banana. I got food heating up. Oh. Yeah, I know. I need to update the title. I need to highlight everything.
Ain't no way the very first thing Kyo does on a break is launch RuneScape.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking based.
You're a
But
sicko.
RuneScape is updated.
You're
See,
a
the thing
sicko.
The way I
Dream
do
before
food
you're
is
on
I like
normal mode?
try to keep
That's
little
probably
bites on hand. I don't eat like a big meal at
home
once. I kind of like
upgrade.
nibble. So I'm not
Savage version of normal,
gonna
and
fucking
it's
do
been
something
a good
else.
play.
You
Yeah,
auto
I
eat,
actually-
and then you get
Wait.
reflux
What's
because
that?
you
Wait.
too much.
Sometimes. I'm pretty good about it lately. I haven't had a bad episode in a while.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've also already eaten.
Is
My
this
break
the
times are
kill
usually
poll?
just me
Where's the
cuddling
start
my
of our
baby.
kill poll?
What happened?
I will shield
How long
swap
is
it.
this?
They are.
11
the
minutes?
directional
Just to make
AoEs.
absolutely sure.
Well,
Doing
At least I
M7
get a
the way
poll where
was
I get to
playing
say
on this
inner
one as
nipple,
fuck,
outer
by the way.
nipple. Was that the one where I thought I
Done it,
screwed up my
done it.
songs the
That
whole
shit
time?
was so. Well, I mean, you have
I think
every
it
tool under
is.
the sun to actually handle it.
Ivy,
It's a
relax.
really neat way to utilize the kit.
You prefer playing melees?
I am a melee specialist.
All right, let's see. M7S
I
clear.
haven't really seen you play melee a lot.
Oh, it's because I'm.
Yeah,
not
but I didn't
doing
actually
like
screw it
DPS
up was the thing.
position.
I thought I did. I like gaslit myself into thinking that my
Hey,
one
I'm
of
not
my
bad at Red
songs was
Mage.
in the
It's
wrong
just
spot.
I'm way better at every melee than I am.
Ivy,
Red Mage.
no. My food
If
is
this tier was
heating up,
even more
Ivy.
like diverse in what was happening, you might have even seen me on Ninja. You might still see me on Ninja. You never know.
Let's hear it. It's been pretty good.
I might manage the trifecta and clear each fight on a different melee. I'm not playing Reaper though, or Samurai. You can't pay me money to play those jobs in pro.
Ivy, stop! The desk is not allowed.
Oh, baby.
Let's see. I need to check something. I gotta answer some email. I got a lot of stuff to do during this break. I already did some push-ups.
Go get food.
What is this? Okay, and then I have to do that. Okay, and then I have to do that. Okay, okay. What else? There's something else I need to do. Here we go. Got that done. Where's the other thing I need to do? There. That's another thing. Okay, do that. Sorry, I'm trying to take care of everything I need to take care of in half an hour. I've got the highlight clip. I got to change the titles of both streams. Let me do that now. Yeah, it's been cleared since like 12 hours ago. Change that title. Go to YouTube. Change that title. And then I'm going to take a look at that. At our Miro. Take care of that. That's updated. Pool. I paid that bill. I paid that bill. I paid my rent. I've got... Why do I have a billion new emails?
It's huge!
Right, I have to answer these. That's just a reminder. I don't know what that is. That looks like a fucking scam. I don't know what that is. I need to answer this. Perfect. My food's done. Alright, I've got my vegetables done at least. Ivy, I need you to take it down a notch. Alright, I've got food. I've got the clip being made of the M7 clear. Chicken hot. I need to upload that clip. Oh, export. And then answer an email. Because I have a sponsor. What's for lunch? Mixed vegetables. What I've got? Lentils, green beans. Some peas in here. Yeah, that's mostly it. And then some chicken that I baked up. I like to keep it simple for Prague. Unless I'm doing the stew. Hello, Lexon. Yeah, I'm just, we're about to do 8 after a short little food break. So I'm using that as an opportunity to be a responsible human being. Oh. Hot. Hot. It's so hot. I also need to get some water. I'll get that after I'm done eating. That way I don't have to make 2 more trips to the kitchen. That better not be what she's saying. I don't know why it's burning like that. Dr. Worm, thank you for the 5 months. Let me mark that down.
Hi.
I can do my next set of push-ups, which isn't too many, thankfully, before we get started. Yeah, I made a ton of chicken. I'll eat like 1 chicken breast now, another chicken breast later. I got my veggies. I got 2 bananas a day. My Greek yogurt. My cottage cheese. I got some smoked salmon. I have my coffee. I have a protein shake. My rig days are good.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Thank you for the 3 gifted subs.
Chaos.
Spooky Dokes gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for that. It's going to be 12 more push-ups later. I don't mind. That's my exercise. Thank you. I'll take it. That is helping. Thank you. I definitely won't say no to that. Still on pace to probably get through everything tomorrow as long as we progress this next part pretty well. Let me do some studying real quick. Yep, Stonefang. Hi, Ivy. Revolutionary. Looks like Revolutionaries, 2 tank busters, 2 pairs. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't really change much. Sorry, my best and prod commander are not updated in any capacity. Okay. Protean pair codes. Maybe this is just shown weird? That doesn't look like pairs. Yeah, and then it's... Ah, it's all 4 supports or all 4 DPS. Okay. So it looks like it is light parties then. Okay, that's fine. And then the second group just stays slightly ahead. That's fine. Tracking tremors. Wonder if that's both. Got my studying hat on. Doesn't seem that bad. It's probably just light parties looking at the first head. Yep. Ivy. All right, fine. My meat's gone anyway.
I'm back.
Ivy.
Welcome back.
And you'd be slightly behind. Okay. Wow, okay. The next mechanic's really easy. That's really easy. Just opposite of the head. Get knocked behind the head. That's opposite of the one you're tethered to as whatever role that's tethered. And then color spots otherwise, it looks like. If you don't have a head, then you're in your color spot. In between the 2 heads. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. That'll be fun. Tactical pack. Alright, the adds, so we are tethered to each other. That's far tether. Lowest timer plus off the color orb, 1 by 1. I see. Okay. Or just like no damage. And then it's a 3-player stack and a tank buster at the same time. So aim those away from each other. Got it. Terrestrial Rage. Plus Revolutionary and Imminent. Okay. Wonder why we don't have one for that. No, I haven't watched it. I mentioned it in my weekly Q&A that it wouldn't be last week and this week, Bryce, because I'm uploading too many other videos. I didn't want to upload it when I was mass uploading. This weekend, I got to record a few more parts to that. I have the next one already done. Scheduled for next week. I need to record a few more this weekend after I'm done with Savage.
How did they orient to them?
This actually seems pretty easy. So initially, hold on, let me actually oh, no, that's fine, whatever. So initially all you have to worry about is the first head. So you're gonna be knocked to the 4 intercards. So we could just color buddies this. I don't think there's any real uptime thingies here because he's just in the middle the whole time. So we could just color buddies this. Whichever group gets AoE's first gets knocked to their intercard relative to the boss. Like it'll either be B or 2 for yellow group, for example.
We're
Now
not doing
we're
head
already-
relative.
Whoever doesn't have an AoE is just gonna go to a card.
And then if you are on the first head, then you just go 90 degrees clockwise. And if you went 90 degrees clockwise, then the other person who didn't is going to go further ahead in their rotation. So, for example, they're rotating this way.
Why wouldn't you
So the
just
guy
do it
whose clock
relative?
spot was is D
Why did you do it that way?
would go ahead, and the person whose clock spot is C would run up here and then get knocked back straight.
But what if they don't have any AoEs? Does it matter?
Yeah, you're gonna get a second. So the first set is like on supports here. See, it's all supports. The second set here is on DPS.
Oh, that's why he moves.
I see.
One cardinal ahead.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Beck and Moonlight. I gotta see
I'm
the
gonna
speed of
make
Beck and
that.
Moonlight.
They're basically taking it on inner cards.
Are we making DPSs do that?
But it doesn't. I don't think you can control it, right? One group gets the first set, one group gets the second set.
Hmm. So in that case, okay, so that is support and DPS mechanic.
Yeah, you don't get to control when you're exploding. So you can just sort it out by going to color spots, I think, is the easiest way. And then in this mechanic, you just take your tether opposite. And then I think if you're not tethered, you go to your color.
Last
Since
mechanic's pretty
everybody
cool.
always has to move 190 degree. The people who
Yes.
are on the head move 90 degree, and then the second one move after.
Well, the second set are going to have to move a little more, like one extra marker than 90 degrees. So let me show you.
Okay.
So this starts.
To the next
God, I
card,
can't.
we'll do that.
I'm bad at this. So initially they're on numbers, right?
Mhm.
And then that's actually wait. Did I just see that right? One of the DPS gets knocked. Oh, they're fine. Yeah, so the guy who's initially here ends up being here.
Yeah.
The DPS move an extra more than 90.
Okay.
In that case, okay, but I mean it's oriented to the last head, basically.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just like just move 3 markers from your position. So if you started at B as a DPS, the head was at A initially,
Ah, all right.
and your clock spot is B, then you're going to end up at 4.
Mhm.
Or if it rotated the other way, like if you're B and it started at A and went the other way, well then you would end up at 1. Right? I don't know if it rotates the other way, but if it did, it would still solve itself. And then there's a multi-hit
Okay.
stack.
I see now.
Somebody's gonna probably be calling rotating clockwise or counterclockwise.
Probably.
Well, call's probably going to be like spreads to enter cards, and then clockwise. Should be it. Terrestrial Titans.
Oh shit! He does it.
Sure does.
They're big.
We thought he wouldn't do it.
Literally
Here we
slices right in
The moment that I saw that we actually were doing all the platforms in 7, I instantly thought, uh-oh, that means...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just be aware during that slices right mechanic, he does the little like placed cross or plus sign AoEs, and they resolve at the same time as the towers fall. So you kind of just need to make sure you're also dodging that at the same time.
I got 9 minutes and I got
I'm in the
16
process
push-ups
of
to
grabbing
do.
clips for pretty much everything. The fight that's like more than a little bit complicated.
Also for the
So
heads, I don't know why we would not just look at the first head and then go left and right of the first head. instead
I
of
think
the whole-
I think color pairs is nice because you can pre-position before it even starts summoning heads. Like let me show you on the clip here.
I watched the clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw on it if you didn't see me drawing on it earlier. But we know we're going to intercards here. Like as soon as you see the first head, it's either intercards or cards for the first spreads. So it is all in the same roll. So you can just color buddies this, right? Just every support gets knocked to their intercard color. Every DPS gets knocked to D and B. And then you can just have the people that adjusted this way from C and from A. The DPS, in this case, it'll be the DPS. They stay here, and the B ones keep going. So you only ever rotate 3 waymarks as the second group.
I mean, I'll do it, but still.
And that would be easy sorting. Everybody already knows where they're going even before the heads appear.
Oh yeah, unless you're a sub, they're automatically.
It's okay.
And you can just rotate 3 waymarks and then explode and you're done. Tethers
one's
go
just-
opposite.
Yeah, this is go opposite, and then you go in your color buddy spot if you're not tethered.
Yeah, which again, I think Color Buddies just solves this entire mechanic. Very simple. I don't know if we wanted to switch the diagram prios for Revolutionary and Eminent. They have them like this. What the hell? What's going on? What the? I knew it was 2 different attacks. It is 2
It's
different
funny
attacks.
because read that and then read immediately to the right of it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, this
So
this
light
is
party stacks and tank busters.
I knew it. I said it was 2 different attacks. There's a tank buster attack and there's a party soak.
That would
Tank
explain
buster.
why I was fucking exploding.
Okay. Again, this is the
It's
part
the same for this.
that I wasn't focused on as much.
Yeah, that's why when you're pairing with me, it's like, hey, let's pair, and you just like explode.
Die.
I take like livable damage if I pop any cooldown.
So light party is just literally inner left right. Tanks so far. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
my
sir.
bad for not catching. I was just trying to write up what I saw on Nuba's diagram.
How
It's
dare
okay.
you not be perfect?
How dare I?
The tower itself is actually very easy. You just go to whichever one is doing the X instead of the cross, and then you get on that side of the tower too. So both the towers fall the same direction, it looks like, and then there's an X and a cross. So you go to the X and get to the side of it.
It looks like there's no clips here for the tower. Oh, it says right
I
here.
just went to
Flip.
the clear VOD and went to it. That's a clip for the mechanic after. Mechanic after is an ad phase, which it doesn't seem
It's
that bad.
above your
either.
marker.
You have to go to the clear
Oh, you're
VOD.
right. Okay, I see. Can we
Hello.
look at that thing before again, one last time? If you don't mind. I just want to see how I'm moving if I'm second. Like, after what AoE am I?
So if you're second, you would you're D, so you would
The ad
get
phase
knocked
is
to
really
D,
simple.
and then you would end up at 2.
Yeah, I just want to see when I'm moving.
I mean, it's a really cool
Don't
ad
do that
phase,
for
don't get me
the
wrong,
snipers,
but
don't.
like, it's easy to understand. Not like a bad
He
ad
moves
phase.
into the second one. So immediately
Yeah.
after the first one, and then into the second one, and then into the third one.
Yeah, you can already get to your final position after the second one has gone off.
Okay.
Alright, and
wreaking havoc.
All the orb debuffs go
Fun plus
west.
debuff.
It's
Oh,
actually
no.
super simple. It's all the orb debuffs go to one side, all the square debuffs go to the other, and then the shortest timers will take turns exploding the orbs, and then you'll do a 3-person light party second tank buster. The next group will go, etc., etc., until all the debuffs are cleansed and all the orbs and the cube are destroyed and the ads are dead. It's very self-explanatory. the fun plus heads plus fun. Fun heads.
Fun heads.
The heck?
It's literally, see the cross AoE? The two of them, they both fall in the same direction, but one will fall into the X AoE and the other will fall into the cross AoE. So you want to go to the X side. Go to the X side every time and then get safe of the tower.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. And then it's this immediately after, and then it's ad phase. And then the last, like, 25% is also not that bad. The last phase is just a ton of spread plus stack. And knowing where to put all the spreads and stacks. Like, it's tons of back-to-back spreads and stacks. I think there's 4 total ones, plus there's the Wolves' Reign. And then all the head follow-ups, because it's, you know, post-ad phase.
I finished my lunch. I gotta put my dishes away.
After a whole week of being sick, my bird is finally cleaning himself. Yeah. Good bird.
I'm not looking past that. I don't want to see the transition. No transition for me. Thank you very much. Yeah, she is a pet bird. You may occasionally hear her going, making noises. I got 16 push-ups to do.
It's just T10.
Old people when they see a savage fight. Oh, this is just.
Oh, you guys had it.
Yeah, turn 10.
There you go. Got it done. I don't know what kind of bird it is.
You called them old.
What?
I haven't gotten to
Yeah.
that point.
Damn.
Get back my break, and Wolf just called me old immediately. Now I'm
Damn.
wrecked, man.
It's alright, hi. I'm also old.
Did you also say it was T10?
No, I said it was easy. Fucking boomer. See, he called you old. I took it one step further.
I see.
Also, I can't be old. I'm happy.
Meet the kill.
Good point, chat.
All right. Let's do this, and then for those who have been sitting around /Pingu, if we could get a run through of what we're looking up against, that would probably serve us positively.
It's not so bad. Honestly, this
Okay.
is the second worst part of the whole phase. This first mechanic. All right. So we now now that we've actually looked at the sheet, as some of you may have heard, it's no longer pairs for Revolutionary and Eminent. It is 3-player light parties and the tanks. The 3-player light parties are closer to the center of the room. Still the same way that we were doing the assignments before, but you're all 3 together closer to the center. Whether that's opposite of the boss or next to the boss, and the tanks are aiming the tank buster behind the boss, or all the way out at the cardinals. So, other than that, that mechanic is the same. Keo wants to do color pairs for the Fallout mechanic with the heads. It'll be all 4 supports getting a spread, or all 4 DPS getting a spread first. You just go to your color buddy spot and go to whichever of the 2 is safe for the first knockback. And then if your color buddy spot, the other one, isn't safe, you just kind of fill in. You go clockwise to fill in east and west relative to the head. And then you just swap spots and rotate. If you have the full clear VOD up, that would be the mechanic at... Where is it? Let me get the exact timer. That is the mechanic at 136. That is the knockback.
Sorry, can you run that back from the top one more time? Just make sure I have it right, what we're doing for this.
So, what Keel wants to do is color buddy the whole mechanic.
Okay.
Your initial spot is in your color spot. And then you look at the first head, and whichever roll gets the markers, adjusts to the first head. So see how the first head in the clear pool is going through C? So that means the numbers is where the first roll would be going.
Sure.
And then in the case of the players who would normally be A and C in their clock spots, they would go clockwise to B and D. And then just wait. And then the B and D, and then the other roll gets them while the heads are rotating. The player that had to rotate clockwise just waits at B and D until they have to start rotating. Which obviously you'll be seeing the line AoEs go to the middle, so you'll be like, I can't survive the next one.
Well, it's easy because it's 3-way marks total.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were A-way marker, that's your assigned spot, and your second set, you will end up at the 2 marker. If it's clockwise, you're just going to be always going 3-way marks. And if you were the person at the B-way mark, you're going to end up at 3, just moving 3-way marks over. If that helps you remember. So if you adjusted because the first head is cleaving your mark, then you're only going to be moving a little bit. And if you didn't adjust, you're moving more.
Adjusters are trailing, non-adjusters are leading.
Right. And it's all colors. So you lean towards your colorway mark and it should tell you what to do.
Yeah, if a head is aiming directly at you, you just go clockwise 90 degrees if you're not selected.
Are
we
yours
sure
and
clockwise?
red AoEs going to go off on the same type of waymark, number or letter?
No. So the first waymarks will go off immediately as the first head goes, which means yes, 2 players have to get their fucking asses moving to make sure they don't get hit by the second head. The other waymarks will, I believe they actually do, but I think the players that start at B end up at 3 and 4. As opposed to
numbers first, and then
it'll be numbers second.
It'll be numbers second again,
yeah.
Just the whole mechanic will be flipped 90 degrees or more at that point.
And then tethers go opposite.
Tethers go opposite, and then the roll that doesn't get tethers.
If you're not tethered, go to your color.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be knocked back. Don't forget. But knockback immunity does work on both of these mechanics. I wouldn't do it on the first mechanic, but I would definitely consider doing it on the second.
So easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that was stun locking us was I thought it was pairs for the other mechanic.
Yeah. And it's not. It's 3-player light parties. The tanks will go either behind the boss or all the way far out, east and west, looking at the boss revolutionary. And then the rest of our assignments work instead of just pairs that we're stacking as a group of 3. So left looking at the boss or right looking at the boss kind of deal.
So it's just 3-man stacks for each one?
Yes.
Okay.
A tank buster cleave and a 3-man stack.
No wonder I was taking 500k.
I assume it's going to be targeted on the supports.
Yeah.
But we just need to stack on the healers.
Yeah, the supports get the 4. The tanks are getting tank bustered.
All right.
The healers are getting party stack. It's just like light in E11, the light aspect of Burnt Strike, or not Burnt Strike, the Protean.
Okay. To make sure I understand the mechanic that's happening afterwards with the heads. It's just color buddies.
If you have a head, you need to be knocked opposite of the head and be behind the head opposite of yours.
Are you talking the part with the tethers, or?
Yes, that's what the tethers do. But if you do not have a tether, then you are going to your color buddy spot that is in between 2 heads.
Okay. What about the part before that, where we're rotating around with the heads?
That's what we were just talking about before you asked that.
Are you watching my my stream?
Yes.
Okay, so you lean towards your color spot here. So you're just looking at your colors. So you see the first head, that means this is going to be intercards for first spreads. Because it's blocking cardinal.
Yeah, because he's on a
if you get an AoE right here, if you get this AoE on your head, you adjust to the intercard. If you don't, you go to the cardinal, and obviously if your cardinal's blocked off because there's a head there, then you would rotate 90 degrees. I get knocked there, clockwise.
Yeah.
So now we have spreads on intercards. The second set of spreads will be on the unmarked people. They will also be intercards, but it's going to be a 3-way mark rotation. So for example, if you're knocked to B, you're going to end up taking your spread here. It's after the second head goes off, you can already go there. So you can pretty much go as soon as this AoE explodes and just zoom all the way over there and you're done. If you were at A, you've already moved 2 markers. You only have to go to here and you're done.
Okay.
And I'll show you all that at once. So knockback, AoEs go off.
Roll based? It looks roll based.
Yes, it is.
It is roll based. So you see this guy is zooming.
So I
to
call
get
our
to the
buddies
other one.
works.
This guy only has to go to 2. He's moving a little slow there because these people were a little slow. Make sure they don't get cleaved.
So are we gonna do the rule of melees go far every time then, or how do we wanna do that?
The rule is you move 3-way marks. So if you had to
Okay.
adjust to get here, so this person, Sayake, is the person who was at red. So they've already moved 2-way marks. So they only got to go 1 more. If this person, Arturia, is already knocked, it was already B, that's their clock spot, so they go further.
Oh, okay. It's based on. Okay, I get you. So like if for some reason 4 is getting cleaved, then I have to just move. If I'm not the first spread, then I'm moving 2 from there.
The idea is to take a little bit of movement stress off the person who is adjusting already. They only have to go a little bit. The person who's already chilling at their spot, because that was their clock spot, they're the one that has to zoom.
So we're starting at our clock spot and then going clockwise. Then if we have to adjust.
Assuming that the heads always appear clockwise, yes.
You're going on your color pairs.
I mean, honestly, even if the heads are, technically it doesn't matter whether they're going clockwise or counterclockwise. You could still technically follow the same rule, but then, you know, you like even if you moved clockwise, then you just move 1 more spot back the other way, and then the other person.
We
moves
would
3 spots.
we would want the adjusters to move. I mean, you could use the same rules, but I would think the adjusters would want to go counterclockwise then. Like the people that are on.
This is
A,
why I
this
don't
one, A
like.
and C.
This is why I don't like doing colors. This is why I think doing it head, because as soon as you have to introduce a second rule that isn't just look at the head and then do it relative, it's like.
I like colors because you can pre-position. You don't have to be waddling around the room going, which spot is it? Instead, you already at your, hanging out at like your 2 spots. And then you see. Huh?
Depends. If they spawn in the opposite order, we're gonna have to go counterclockwise with that strat.
Well, not
I mean, you're gonna
initially.
have to go counterclockwise. He basically, I'm saying that the adjusters needing to know that they have to do 2 different movements versus, and the players who are at the spots needing to know. It's this or that. It doesn't really matter.
You don't have. You can just do the same rule, like that we were just saying before, which is like, this person, since they were A, if this was counterclockwise, then they're gonna move less, so they go to here. And since this person was already here, and if it were counterclockwise, then they would go further.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking.
That's the rule can still apply without needing to do weird things. So you just like the person who's adjusting does the less movement. They do the 1 mark move.
Okay, so the person that adjusts does the short movement, and the person that isn't adjusting goes far. Okay, that's all. That's all I needed to know is what was determining that.
I'm still confused what you mean by adjusting here. So you have 2 DPS that are on the inner cardinals, right?
So we have clock spots.
Yes.
You can use 6 out of the 8 clock spots. 2 of them are dead zones because there is a dragon head. Those are the adjusters because they can't go to their clock spot. It's occupied. So they shift over. They are adjusting. The person whose clock spot is here is not adjusting because they're already there. So they're the one that's going to go further. This person will only go to here.
I'd like to be more clear. There is a color that needs to adjust because it could be that your clock spot was open, but you were not the one selected in your role. So if, let's say that the supports get selected, but it's blasting through A. They would swap, you would swap with your color buddy there, and now you're A, and now you need to adjust. So it's, if you're color and you are not selected, you are the adjuster.
Yes. Correct. So if
We're
my
not
color,
strictly.
so if my color is red and I don't get a head mark, I'm going here.
So we're not
This is why I think
strictly
that-
adjusting clockwise every time. Right? We're going to be
We are.
swapping with it.
We are always adjusting clockwise. Even if these
That
things were
makes-
to go the other way, it still would be fine because you're adjusting just to make 2 people here and 2 people there. You know, it doesn't matter who's a part of which group. And then the adjuster just moves a little bit. But regardless of which way these heads are rotating, the person who came from A is only going to go one-way mark. The person
But
who's
then they
already
move
at B.
backwards instead.
Right.
Right, it doesn't matter whichever direction, just depends on the heads, but we can assume they go clockwise for now.
I'm thinking that if you want to keep it strictly color pairs, well, our markers are different. We put one in the northwest, not in the northeast.
It shouldn't matter.
It's arbitrary, yeah.
You can still clockwise adjust.
Yeah, it's completely arbitrary. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Because once you're in that section, it doesn't matter what your color is at that point. You're just 2 people on the mark, and one of you had to come from far. The person who came from far moves a little. The person who didn't moves a lot.
So
Right, the colors are just for initial positioning.
Yeah.
the initial adjust is always going to be clockwise. But
I
if the
still
heads
just
are
think, look at the head, light
rotating
parties
separately,
left and right,
The second adjust is
and
going
then
clockwise?
melee
There's no
go
second
far,
adjust.
range
Adjust.
don't. Like that's honestly
Talking
for
about the
me,
person that
that
didn't
just
adjust
is
first.
like so much.
Person
See,
that
my
D
thing
and
is,
D in that.
If you're... Okay, go ahead.
I still just think group 1 left looking at the head, group 2 right going at the head, and then you have all the supports. You have 2 supports on one side, 2 DPS, melee go far, range stay. Like I think that's just so much less room to explain.
You just
Then-
can't pre-position. You're sacrificing the ability to pre-position.
I don't
And-
think pre-positioning and needing to know all these extra things that I'm clearly getting a lot of questions right now is worth not just saying group 1 left looking at the head, group 2 right looking at the head.
So what do we gain from doing that? Because we still have to rotate.
The ability to.
There's none of this whole like my color is being blasted and I need to rotate 90 and then I need to go back the other. All that goes out the window entirely. You literally just go to a side
it?
and follow the rotation.
I mean, the thing is that we still have to rotate. So how do we rotate with that strat?
You do the supports. It'll be like you pick a role. You go tanks are going far, healers go short, melee go far, range go short. That's it.
Sure.
Okay, so if we're doing what Happy's doing, it's basically
I'm
just
confused.
light parties on either side of it, and then just
So
do
if
it by roll.
Thank you,
So if the head
jellyfishies.
spawns up here, then
I feel like this
Jellyfishies
color thing has
just
so many
subscribe
more
to
Group
Group
1 to the
explanations.
left of the
group
head.
2 over
group
here,
2 to the
group
right.
1 over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming then do you have melee up here, range back here?
Yep. Melee and tank closer to the head, ranged healer further from the head, technically, and then ranged or healer move less and tank or melee move far during the rotation.
All
So
right.
how do we move less when what decides that now?
That means there's going to be a melee and ranged at the sides here, right? There'll be a melee and ranged over here. Yeah? The melee is always going to go far.
The range
then
would
the
always
range would
move
go
only
shorter.
one. Ah, okay, I understand.
Uber already did diagrams for this strat, by the way.
Yeah.
In the Miro.
Let me check that.
Everything I just said is just Nuber's diagram. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was assuming we were going off
Yeah,
of before,
that's-
which was
that's why I was
asking,
like, there's-
who's
I
going
don't
far,
s-
who's going
yeah.
short, and then I heard the whole other explanation. I was,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Nothing changes for the second half, though. The second half is still opposite your head, behind the head, opposite of you, and color buddy spot. Nothing changes there. You can't change that.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's enough
Right.
to go off of, right? And then we do...
Yeah, I can. If you want to Dorito me for the towers afterwards, I should
Ter-
be able to do it.
Terrestrial Titans is literally just a Dorito mechanic. You just follow one person.
Yeah,
And
it's
we
you
can
go
Dorito
to
happy.
yeah. You go to the side that has an X-shaped AOE instead of a cross-shaped AOE, and then you get behind the tower. There's one tower that's like falling into you, and a tower you can get behind, and you get behind the one that's. You get behind the one that's. Yeah, no, that's the way to describe it. Yeah. They'll be cut. They'll both be cut the same way, basically, and you'll go farthest from the one that's cut. Like you're not looking at the cut.
Can we hop in there and get some reps?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It looks
it.
like during the ads phase, there's the same Tank Buster Cone and Party Cleave mechanics.
So range is
We'll,
far from the head
do that when we get to it.
and move only once. Versus melee.
I'm just not gonna hit buttons for now, and just gonna do that. Get a feel for them.
The end of the
I'm gonna
fight.
do it so I can map out my rotation.
I don't know how long I'll be on red mage for this, so it's kind of like.
Yeah.
I think you'd be
This
fine,
is-
honestly, if you just monked out the gate if you wanted to.
Well, raises for more prog, probably still beneficial.
There
Not
is
sure.
a
I'm
lot
also
of...
I'm also thinking of vipering this fight instead of monk.
I will tell you, I have looked ahead. There are not very many outright body checks.
Okay, neat.
That'd be good then.
Like we even saw with, I mean, obviously there are some, but there's not like 8 towers, and if you miss one, the whole raid explodes.
Before we pull real quick, sorry, can I make a request that because of how many teams are already like way past this and how much footage there is, can we try to not like make our own strats, if that makes sense? I think
Yes.
it's been pretty well solved, and I think we can save a lot of time if we just literally just
We should just live.
Be somebody else.
I've already researched up. I didn't want to watch the transition, but
yeah, same. But I think we could probably just like copy paste from this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless people want to like math it out, I don't mind. But it's definitely gonna add. Probably
I'm fine copy pasting.
Yeah.
It's probably
wanna
gonna
get
add
it
a little
done.
day if we do that.
I prefer to clear faster, honestly.
Caslow,
Alright.
let me mark these
Well,
down. I
let's
have
just
2 worth of push-ups.
agree now to do
Thank
that.
you for the 75 months.
Caslo25 just subscribed. What does
Yeah,
Selena
these first
and
early
Martha
pulls,
have
I'm
in
just
common?
not gonna hit buttons because I
No
want
more
to see
games.
what everything looks like visually.
I think the biggest thing right now is to get used to the left-right movement during Eminent and Revolutionary. That's number 1.
Yeah.
In and pairs, Cardinal.
I think the point was just late.
Fine.
Eminent. It's in.
Chasing him.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Tanks are near the wall. It's just mid.
Huh?
That
Stop
was
it.
I didn't get it cleaved.
Yeah, you have to be second in aggro.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay. That's fine. Lesson learned.
I was gonna say I saw a lot of 9s.
But people were in the right spots for the most part, which was good.
Yeah.
That's the important bit.
I'm gonna deploy on pull for this. And just save the soil.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
No, we just got here, Crayon. We took a break as soon as we got here. Pairs in and intercard.
15 seconds mitts.
Not bad.
Barely cover the first raid wide and that.
Revolutionary.
Very last second. Is away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No slip.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just slow versus raise.
well,
So is it still like basically
I should be on the side.
where the healers were supposed to go before and the melees are joining us now?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the
It's
tanks are gonna be
exact
closer
same
to the center?
positioning.
Okay.
All that's happening is the melees are moving from the tank to different.
Well, the tank is also going all the way out when it's revolutionary. They are going all the
Not in
way.
that pattern specifically, the tanks are gonna be closer to just like where he dashed from.
No, they will be They will be literally at the Cardinals, like 90 degrees.
Your
from
position is the same, Adder. That's
Okay.
all that.
I was wrong there. I'm not where I'm going to be.
That's all I need to know.
out and spread and Cardinal.
Oh, I got it. It's no time to adjust.
Yeah, you should be moving further that way. from that, so-
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I mean, by me.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
out.
yeah, that was out. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna call inner. I'm calling the entire thing. I mean, I can call in or out, I guess, if that's easier for people.
It's my bad again.
Probably follow her away would be a better call.
Well, I just wanna hold on. Can you name me the AoEs real quick?
Revolutionary is out. Eminent
Yes.
is in.
Eminent. Okay. Thank you.
Eminent.
In.
Amendment.
Emin. Got it. Thank you.
Enemy spotted.
Eminent spotted.
The for the healer's tech. So I'm looking at the that revolutionary that out.
Yeah.
So we have 4 markers, I think. So let's let me just share my screen.
The healers are between the are like here and here.
Yeah, between beginner cardinal and the cardinal.
They're on either side of a marker, and then sorry, I didn't mean to. And then the tanks are as far out as they can go safely.
Chaos.
Not a mail.
So I just want to close out.
So I'm standing too close to the wall here. Okay.
Yeah. So you and like trying to figure. We have 5 markers.
Well, I gotta
with,
add
right?
2 more.
But the markers aren't really exact right now. So
Doesn't matter. They're not
Yeah.
so wide that we'll hit each other. It's as long as they're in between the two, it's fine.
Let's just see it and get comfortable with it.
I'm just saying that like we have to figure out our spread for this, right?
We will when we see the mechanic, because it's like 20 seconds into the fight. I don't think we need to sit down and VOD review every single time.
Yeah, just
All right. On.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Raid Blast. Remember, stone means out and spread, and then you have to look at where the heads are, or the little nulets are. And wind is in. Stone is out, enter card, spread. And watch the AoEs here.
I wonder if you can
Eminent in.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
I just got clipped out of Colin.
One of the rangers on the wrong side. I think
Yeah, that was
Happy.
me. That was me. All right, so this is look for the first head. Group 1 left, group 2 right. I don't know how much this does.
out of reprisals.
There's a lot. First head is A. Group 1 left, group 2 right. DPS. Rotate.
Wow, that's together
clockwise.
They're clockwise, sorry.
And then your head. Opposite of it. Make sure you get knocked behind the other head. You want to end up behind it.
And it's arm's lengthable if you want to pre-position.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, it's not too bad.
The Great Whirlwind there is just because their tether target died. So they blow up if the person they're tethered to dies.
So that's literally a minute and a half into the pull.
Yeah.
I can get the first 2 attacks.
It is left looking at the boss on
You
the
can
wall.
save yours.
That's what I tried to do last time, and it wasn't.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Not gonna lie, that's the hardest mechanic for a while.
If you're the melee, that's like if the heads are coming towards you, if that makes sense, you gotta fucking book
In
it.
cardinal pairs. Don't be too close.
I don't know. 15-second minutes are gonna make it for that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
They will. You have to do it.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait, why are you
Oh,
on this
shit.
way?
See, I did my VOD review.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Is that your misposition or mine?
Mine.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Valia.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Look at the cast and look at the new lifts. Out. Intercard spread.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent. In.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of them.
Good job. Raid wide. What the fuck is this?
So fast. Like there's a pack of it. No.
Look at the first head. This does damage.
Fenrir's might. 5 rounds a store.
First head is. Hey!
Answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Supports first. Counterclockwise.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no, that was too much for the
No.
challenge.
Sorry. Yeah, I.
Just go.
Well,
Yo,
yeah, I
you
thought.
gotta
Did we not say
book
melee's
it.
far?
Yeah, he did say
Was that
melee's
not-
far.
I didn't see which direction it was coming from,
Yeah.
so I guessed the other way. That's the only reason why I didn't go
No,
far.
that's fine. I was making sure for my own clarification. That's all. Like,
But be
So sorry,
careful
so-
not to
It's
lick
like-
the wall when you go behind the heads.
I was like looking behind me like, where's the DPS?
Don't lick the wall.
Let's
Ivy,
begin,
stop!
shall we?
Ivy!
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
She sees a banana peel that I put in like a container to throw out after we have another break.
I'm not even saying he barks when he does that AoE, right?
Yes. Actually, I have
Damn.
no idea. I just wanted to affirm your
He
thought.
does?
In. Intercard. Pairs. Remember, don't be too far in.
I think so.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Don't get hit by these when he goes.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of them.
Raid wide. No, Cat wants banana.
With Fenrir's
She thinks the banana's a toy because I get her catnip bananas. First head is C.
answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. I was just slow. Just keep going.
Oh, that was too much for the challenger.
Keep going. Opposite your head, knocked behind. Color partners otherwise.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think that was, yeah. I think that was because I died.
Down. This is
Holy shit! fucking grape, dude.
I'm gonna save some stuff for that.
Well, it doesn't help half the party was dead, and we had a dot, but
one small thing.
It still hurts.
If we ever are limping in there, we did have tank LB1 already, so if we have like 7 up with the lead, we can let it fly.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, I mean, it's a shit show.
Yeah, the trailing AoE, just do the rotation the moment you're like just it's go go go.
Probably just yeah, it's really fast.
so is it worth it to base off just where the first AoE spawns and go like group 2 clockwise, group 2
Out
counter
cardinal spread.
versus like where the head spawns? We don't have to flip the entire arena for everyone.
I really
just-
like where the head spawn.
Where the head spawns is like what other
Eminent in.
Okay, that's fine.
You just copy.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of them.
I made a mistake.
Raid wide.
Get him.
Okay.
Second raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
DPS. Clockwise.
I'll go far.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Knocked opposite, open spots, just... Oh, there's a tower. There is towers.
Yeah. Non-tethers need to soak the towers at their color.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I couldn't even see them in the color mess.
Yeah, because they're in the they're in the markers.
Interestingly,
They're very small, too.
interestingly enough, there was only 2 towers because there were 2 dead people, so it does scale.
Let's begin.
So if we do have deaths before that, then then try to see if you can get in a tower. I mean, we don't want to have to recover that, obviously, but that's a thought.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Something.
In cardinal pairs. Don't be too far in. Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, that's further.
I got Jitter.
Oh dear, the challenger's still out of the ring.
Okay, happy.
Raid wide. Want to be closer to the 2.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind and
Clockwise. DPS. Keep going. Color pairs. If you don't have one, then you're going to your color spot. If you do not have a head, go to your color spot. Raid wide. Stack up. I know what else you can. Ah!
Fucking yeah!
Oh my god, it's still going!
Still going. Raid wide.
Another raid wide. The extra fuck
Alright.
you. I got
There,
it.
look there. This is gonna do raid wide. Okay, let's tank buster. Just home gang. Home gang. All right, never mind.
Not as much as does.
That much.
Oh, that's gore of my tanks.
That's why I just wanted the
no,
home gang so people could see the towers here. I mean, keep yourself alive.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
You're
Does
not.
I know he's muted?
Hold on.
All right, so now look at the slashes on these, and then look for the X on the ground. There's an X. Look for these. It would be go to the X, so it would be on the A side, and then behind the one on our left. I mean, behind the one on the right, actually. Yeah.
Almost.
I couldn't really see the other side. And then this is the same exact thing. This is nothing different. This is eminent in, not that it's gonna matter for you too, but you know, it's a nice thought.
I got this, guys.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No!
We're ghosting through the phase. We can see more.
Oh, nice.
This is ad phase. Goodbye.
Not bad.
Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle. Don't be in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, it's the fucking donut.
Bro, what?
It's not. It's pretty easy.
Take it away.
Obviously, Adur's gonna get fucking murdered, but you know.
Yo,
Goodbye.
I heard you like the burn.
Would you like party soaks?
That was good. It was good zombieing.
It's really not
Yo,
that bad. I
very
promise.
Good, very good
Okay.
zombie. Good job.
Well, let's get there clean and then talk about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's begin.
I like
Very,
this fight
very
a lot.
short phase.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord?
That shit fucking hurts, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna
sure you
have
don't get
fun
out of that.
there.
attack
Edelweiss,
early.
thanks for the
You had
30 months.
reprisal and full channeled passage the whole time.
I'm going to save Addle and Magic Barrier for that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. How about you save Mantra and Feint?
Out. Intercard spread. If I say out, it's always spread, by the way. Every time.
I wonder if you can
Eminent in. Watch his dash.
Oh. You know, that's fine.
Raid wide. The heads always start at A or C, by the way.
Oh.
Clockwise or
Good to know.
counterclockwise. We can just split the room true north because of that, but... Ow. Hey. Counter. DPS.
Oh, it's counter. Okay.
Yeah. God damn it! I'm sorry.
So if it's always A and C, then why can't we just do the
I
consistent
think we
like
just
party
do
spots?
static spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what Happy had intended. I thought I was still going to the far one, not to the back, but I could just go to the same spot every time.
Group 2 Bravo. We could just do the same thing, except just Group 2 Bravo, Group 1 Delta.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's what I was.
That's
You
it.
know,
Otherwise
if it's
the
always
same.
AC.
Oh, just talk about the spreads. Like I can always go to a spread spot all day for the initial, since it seems like it's
Yeah,
rolls.
for the initial, the whole looking at it won't matter. For the people who are doing it second, it's still the melee far, the range short.
Yeah, the first one is just go.
Don't hit each other.
No.
So for the first one, we still have range going away from the head.
It doesn't matter anymore. No, just go. Just go to your.
Whoops, we're gonna keep doing the same thing if we're at first. I'm not. This is. I'm not trying to think- I'm not trying to think that hard about any of this.
Yeah, I'm staying firm with the enter. It's spread. I'm just gonna do relative to the head.
I'm just gonna go to the same spot if I'm the initial spread every time.
I can flex.
Out. Enter card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yep. So
We need to be between D and 1, Emmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too far up.
wherever he's coming from, the healer stack needs to basically squeeze in.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
You said you want to do it here, like head relative still with the knockbacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Just for the first one. Jitter, what did
Yeah.
you say you were doing?
Well, that pool where we hit one another.
No, I meant when you said what you were doing on the heads.
Oh, I can just go to the same starting point every time, where I've been to the left of our group. If you always want to go right. If we're the initial spread.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
That seemed like what you were already doing, so.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
Or like, in my case, being up towards 1, I guess.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Out. Inner card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide.
No one saw that.
I saw everything.
Raid wide.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
What is it A? Just clockwise. Supports.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Try to get a tower if you see a tower is open. Oh!
Can they turn this around?
Literally in Riz animation still.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, make sure you look
Yeah,
to see
no
if you have a
shot.
tether first.
The instant macro tick.
You
Don't look at
just
the
got
tower
me.
unless you're sure you don't have a tether. Wiggle a bit, make sure you don't have a tether.
This is definitely a fight where I should be free-pulling the play, but not much we can do.
Keep in mind those tethers are roll-based, so either all supports on
like
the
a
tethers
3
or all
second.
DPS, assuming we're all
Nah.
alive.
I got a chain pull.
In Cardinal. Don't be too far in. Don't be too far in. Rain. Revolutionary out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Closer to the A marker.
Oh my god, I'm an
Oh, I'm dumb.
Guys.
That's all the rest.
I'm done.
That's definitely the harder. Evolutionary is much harder than M8S.
I'm just dumb. There is no. I did a stupid.
Well, 3 people did it, so. Like, I can wait. Don't think too much about rushing to the correct side of him. There's plenty of time to adjust after. Out! Intercard.
I see you.
Lots of room for last second movement.
Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. It's going, Mumbles. We just got started on this one not too long ago. Raid wide. Ooh, it hit. What does it see? Clockwise. DPS. Sorry, I was scared by high.
Is this the end?
Show me them. Try to get a tower. There's all 4. Never mind. I will try to get the one at C. Never mind. Into the wall I go.
Let's see if they can
Oh.
stay standing.
Be sure to check if you have a tether before you try to get a tower.
Oh, I mean, I tried to fit the one you couldn't.
That was too much for the challenger.
I don't think that stretches the tether enough.
I use hollow. Yeah, just call which tower needs filling. I can try to get it with hollow.
I just have to go. I just have to hurry and go. I can't be scared by the spreads because they have a very specific movement to do anyway. I can't like look at high and be like, what's high doing? Because it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to what I need to do. In. Intercard. Don't be too far in. There. Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. Oh, I gotta wait a little bit. It's not gonna catch both. Gotta wait one more GCD.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That is an A. Counter. Supports first. Counter.
Hit the wall.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, just to go far. Sorry, I thought you were.
If the second one is still the same, melee lead, ranged, don't move much.
You can actually touch each other. Oh, hang at a tower. It does work. I don't know if it kills you, but you can do it.
Shortly.
That means, but I mean, that does mean that you can stack, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Saves the full stack, maybe. It's before it's stacked, but who
Begin,
knows?
shall we?
Can we just agree color buddy stacks, just so multiple people don't run over the stack? Maybe not.
Yeah.
I think we're doing color buddy primes anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you have like a tether. and your
Well,
color buddy's
except that
dead-
yours right next to you could. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a sack, but the cleave out. Cardinal.
I
It's
Really
fine.
didn't
He's
matter.
alive. Just don't worry.
don't know if that's the word. but he's-
Revolution. This is out. This is away from his final location.
Speed, it is it. There's a pack of him.
We got right here.
Damage? No, I think they got
Is it
clipped
just
by
damage?
that.
No. I see
Did
a
the-
second hit.
Did the tanks
no.
get a cleave there?
With Fenrir,
We both had
Unfortunate-
stance on the whole time, so
I
it should be.
rouse the storm.
Dude, we would have had a lot more than 2 deaths if it went
No.
right through us.
Yeah.
There's some clipping that happened here.
You guys can. So let me look at my stream real quick.
Squeeze in
There's an empty
closer.
space in between the healer stacks here, so you guys can tuck in definitely quite a bit more.
You guys are still.
Oh, so I got clipped by your tank one. Okay.
It's just the tank cleave
Oh.
is huge, but the healer cleaves are comparatively pretty narrow.
Okay,
Like,
so
very
even
narrow.
closer
halfway,
to Steve then.
yeah, halfway between the cardinal and a cardinal walker.
Yeah,
Sure.
this
Got it.
this looks like tanks just out like on the cardinal and
you pause for a
healers. Yeah, I want to pause on the AOE because I feel like it's better to measure. So on this,
Okay, yeah, I see. Even closer.
tanks basically sit at the cardinals. I'm
Okay.
standing on like the outer edges because it's hard to see this.
I
But,
would honestly.
Yeah, you guys can
sprint
stand
that.
perfectly between these waymarks.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, you should be fast.
Let's begin.
Definitely
shall
a
we?
sprint mechanic until you're more comfortable.
That's a good idea.
I have gap closer. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna walk my dog. My howling blade. In. Enter car. Don't be too far in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. It'll be out later.
Some speed, it is it. There's a pack of him.
That's better.
Grade wise.
Did you get clipped or just damage?
I got clipped, but I think where you basically go is just where the edge of his dash is perfect for healers.
With Fenrir's might,
My Addle's good as the second
I
hit.
rouse the
Nope, nope.
storm.
See.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Supports.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, don't be afraid about the spread spawning in front of you. It's not dangerous.
They're back on their feet.
That didn't
Let's
count?
See if they can stay standing.
Basically, it has to be on the moment of the knockback that you're in it, yeah. I tried to get one, and it did not take.
Yeah, you gotta be there earlier. We both missed it.
Let's begin, shall we?
I went to the complete wrong side and still made it with sprint. Listen, if he's gonna go fast, I'm gonna go fast. Yeah, the moment your AoE goes off, that rotation, you have to be rotating like fast. Like, don't care about the spread, just get ahead of them.
That's what I'm using sprint.
Stone out and Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in. Move Emmy.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm on the wrong side. Sorry about that.
See ya. See ya. Goodbye, me. Oh, I'm not alive.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, it's the name of the cast. Yeah, never be standing where those clones are in the animation, because there's always an AoE at all 3 locations.
And this first part's like not recoverable at all. Jesus.
It is if like one person dies, or even 2. But man,
2's pretty difficult, I think.
That means it's a good fight.
It means I'm not playing this fucking job anymore after this lockout.
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Damn it! I'm sorry. I'm doing dumb.
Raid wide.
I got her.
Thank you.
Keep your mana for eels.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
What is he arousing?
Storm. Head is at sea. Counter. DPS. Counter. Rotate.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There you go. Well, good luck with this. Self heals.
Don't leave early. Ow.
7 hits, I believe. Yeah, so that's what I meant, but I said you just have to get ahead of that spread. That has to lean back. You just have to go.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I did like 3 pulls ago, where I saw the spread and I went, oh, I'll stay behind a little bit, and then murdered.
Yeah.
Code for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Week 1, baby.
Just go. That person is irrelevant to you. They have to do this.
Oh yeah. If they kill me when I go to the right spot, then that's
Well, no, you weren't in the right spot was the problem.
I know. If I go to the right spot,
Oh,
I
yeah,
still get
okay.
killed. Which is what I thought was about to happen.
Out. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. You just gotta go. It is safer to cut towards the inside as long as you're comfy dodging the heads. Just for shorter
Fenrir's
movement.
might, I rouse a storm.
Head at sea.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Sorry, counter. Counter. Counter.
The challenger's down. Is this
Shut up,
the
Creative Cloud. Yeah, everyone just keeps... You do not have a second to move. Like, it's a go, go, go. Everyone keeps acting like they're going to have a second.
I
You will
need
not-
1 second.
You will not have a second. The moment your AoE goes off, your rotation should already, like, you should be moving. You cannot wait till after the animation. Like, as soon as you're knocked back, it's basically locked in. You can start going. Like, I can't stress that enough. There's no time to wait. It's like the whole theme of the fight is just go, go, go. Also, this isn't the real Arcadian. It's also worth remembering, no matter what, this also isn't the real Arcadian. Yeah, he's not even in Swift Attack. Well, his Swift Attack mode is the same speed in Savage, but he adds the dragon heads.
Right back. Sorry. Like 3 different deliveries just happened at my front door, and my girlfriend just came home all at the same time.
So 4 deliveries.
Let's begin, shall
Basically.
One of them didn't have a bow. Or wasn't in a box. I want you to guess which one.
If I had to guess, 3 out of the 4 packages with Pokemon cards.
No. Mostly stuff for the cats.
Hell yeah.
In
The real life
Cardinal. In Cardinal, not too far. Oh my Jesus.
I wonder if you can
Eminent
keep up.
in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide.
With Fenrir's might,
Shorter lives.
rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Supports. Go. Rotate.
Was worth a try.
Why'd you cover me?
I hit you with the first AoE.
Oh, I didn't see.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Kind of rude that they interrupt your cast, though.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Worth a try.
Let's begin, shall we?
It is just literally go faster.
Can the challenger defeat them both in his own land?
That's why
Got
his
knocked back, I
fizz
started
range.
rotating immediately. Clip flips with the AoE. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe a brief hiccup of waiting.
I've just been waiting for the animation to go off and then moving, and I haven't gotten hit yet.
Yeah, I'm not getting hit when I'm just doing it.
Ouch.
So just
Enter card.
keep doing it
Yeah,
my
I'm just
way.
seeing a lot of people trailing and kind of waiting a sec when it's illegal.
No, as soon as you see the animation go off.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I'm the one who's too close. Raid wide. I knew where I was going. I just was too close to the middle. I'll hang by the marker that's closest to the opposite of them. Raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS. Rotate. Look for your tether. Opposite of your tether, color buddies otherwise. Behind the head. 7 hits.
Please.
And Nature's Min. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lied. Raid wide.
Me
and
when
then
I
this is
lie.
tower. So for towers, we need to quickly identify whether it's either going to be like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4, and then the side with the X is what you're looking for here. It's going to take a little bit to get used to how to identify it, but you're basically looking at, they're both going to be cut the same way.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
Fly true.
This is 2 or 4, 4.
Oh, those are really delayed.
Out! Out! This is out. Out! Oh, I'm dumb.
Can they turn this around?
I made sure to split it with Emmy to keep her alive. This would be ad phase.
He's at 56% here. I haven't even hit a button all phase.
Yeah, trust me, you're gonna wish he was a lot lower.
Not bad.
Don't be in the middle. If you get tethered to a head, go opposite of it.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
All right. First, do this mechanic. It'll be a 3-player stack and the tank facing the other way. And then short timer orb go. And then okay, yeah. So pretty good. So the way that it ends up working is there's 3 separate timers on the non-tanks, and there's a short timer, a mid timer, and a long timer. The idea is you pass through to the other ad while blowing up the orb or the cube, and then now you're part of that group. And then 2 people do that, so there's a 2-player swap, and then the other 2 players and the other 2 players.
Where's the stack?
You mean where does this? Oh, there's a marker over the head is a 3-player stack.
Oh, so that's. I thought you said there was a tank responsibility. And
Yes,
a stack.
and there's a
Is
tank
there-
buster. There's a tank buster that.
I
Needs to
got
be
tank bustered. I also got the party stack.
Okay. So
5.7
that
million
was
damage.
that was just because people weren't alive. The overhead marker is a stack, and the tank will have a tank buster on the opposite direction.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's the whole fate. You do that 3 times and kill the heads.
Hold on. Which color
Opposite
pops which
color?
orb?
It's actually let me check. Just to be clear.
Yeah, let's like run this through.
Pretty sure you
with,
popped
like,
the same.
of odd question mark.
Yeah, here I'm playing VOD right now.
Yeah, I think that will help people.
Alright, so here, this is the phase. Alright, so add spawn, tethers, go opposite your tether. It is like party.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah, there's a head marker on a DPS there, and they went really far.
Because they know they're gonna pop that orb.
Oh, I see.
So,
Wait, the other people didn't suck with it.
yeah.
I guess it's
I
not
think
a
it's a
spread. It's just
spread.
easier to stack everyone so that because you're gonna AoE
Oh
heal
no,
anyway.
there is a stack. It's closest to the ad takes a stack, and then the head marker needs to go out and take the spread. No.
Well, the tank eats that alone.
Well, there's a
The other footage I've seen is the other way, where all 3 are
see,
stacked together.
Let's see the next thing that happens. Yeah, it looks like they're just taking solo.
Yeah, you can do it either way, because, I mean, the other footage I saw didn't separate them. They just had, whoever had this, they just, everyone took it.
So what's happening is that is a spread, but you can just treat it like a stack because everybody needs to be away from the tank who's taking a buster.
yeah, that would make sense, right? If it's not lethal to everyone, you're probably AoE healing here anyways, so what's the difference if you're healing 2 people or 6?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It also looks like people are swapping groups when they.
Yeah, so when you pass through to the other side, you're now part of the other group.
Yeah, it changes your debuff, which allows you to hit the other ad, right?
So what dictates when you're passing through to the other side?
They have all the timers all the debuffs
Oh.
have timers.
Gotcha, I see.
So the people with, so it'll be the healers first. So it should be after that. After the tank stuff goes on, yeah, Yoko goes and pops that.
And then wait for the magic ball and then do the second one.
And Momo pops this one. But yeah, they're in different groups.
And the tanks will
So-
never have that. The tanks are just doing the busters the whole time.
Yeah. Should we just have the tanks point the buster out then? Like the diagram showing?
Chaos. Chaos.
And then have the party forward?
Eva,
We're
thank you.
scrolling, just
Like towards the
subscribe to
direction that
Prime.
everything's
Love
rotating in?
priming their sub.
And then when you have to take your orb, just drop back. Yeah. Makes sense.
Are you getting hit by the orb that's following you or the one that's away from you?
Following.
Okay, so maybe then put the party behind.
Like they're
Yeah, so
doing.
then they can just go backwards.
So they can just walk
Yeah, so,
back.
so we're just imitating what they're doing then.
Yeah, so party behind the ad, take the quote stack. It's technically a spread, but you can hit everybody, it doesn't matter. And then the tank is either pointing it directly out or slightly forwards of the direction that the ads are
Let
rotating
me
in.
pose a question. Would the healers find it easier if that was not stacked versus stacked?
As long as you don't hit the person that's exploding the orb.
Can you start the clip from the beginning, Keo, and just play it through so I can see the damage?
Yep. They had pretty big mid on that first hit, and it still dropped Chayo pretty low.
There's a long time between hits, and the head pops just aren't doing that much damage.
Yeah, the head pops themselves don't do that much damage.
They do about
it's just the stack damage.
The head pops seem to be more about the 5-second magic vuln.
Yeah, it's a magic vuln check.
If you pop them at the wrong time, it makes these insta-kill.
Sure.
You gotta pop.
Honestly, looking at the damage, I think either way is fine.
I would prefer not having them in the stack for the simple reason that 8 hits on everybody is more AoE GCD healing than using an ED on 2 people or 3 people.
Well, you only have so many EDs. The phase is like 30-40 seconds.
We also should not be adverse to GCD healing at all.
I don't have spot healing. I don't have good spot healing. Correction.
Like all the AoE.
Me just AoE healing is basically just me healing at that's my spot
So,
healing.
This is not me not wanting to AoE heal. It's just that if something goes wrong and one person die, it's easier to recuperate and keep seeing stuff than if everybody dies.
I think the face is cooked if somebody dies, right? Like, because the debuffs are gone.
Yeah, I mean it's still good to I think lower the damage on the group by not taking extra hits.
Okay, so party goes behind, tank points it directly out at the wall, and then the person with the spread goes forward.
Yeah,
like
I will
everything
say,
is here.
it's not like there's no upside to keeping the stack though, right? It does make things it does reduce
I
positioning
think it just
requirements.
depends. It just depends how tight the positioning for the tanks is gonna be.
Get rid of your debuff or your debuff.
But
Yeah, I
if
think
it's
that's
easy
good
enough for the
balance.
tanks, we should just do it anyways because it's free, right? But if it's like becoming a problem for the tanks, maybe we should consider just stacking it. So I say try it with
You just gotta
having people take it solo.
You just gotta be careful because this looks like a Mega Beam type AoE. So this is dangerous for the tank, right? You gotta make sure you're really on the outside.
Yeah, a few, Sam.
Well, I don't know. I'm not healing. It's not much, but-
I don't see the point in taking extra damage. This positioning check is not hard.
Yeah, if the tanks think it's easy, I think we can just do it this way.
Yeah, okay.
I'm more worried about how the tanks would have to move during this phase than the actual damage.
I just
Okay,
want
it
to
might
see
be-
how the orb explodes. If that's okay.
Like, think of it like this though, Keo. It's like it is a more numerical damage on the party, but it's still the same amount of healing going out because it's going to be AoE anyways, right? Like it doesn't change the ask on the healers, even though the party is taking like a higher numerical total of damage. You know what I mean? Right? It's still going to be Star and Seraph and things like that. And
Well, I
whether
mean-
2 people
No.
or 6 get hit with those is
I
like
disagree. You can circumvent an entire set of AoE healing by just EDing 2 targets, and then you don't
That's
have
what
to
I
worry
was
about
trying
AoE
to
healing.
say. But that's still. It's more that if the orb is being popped at the wrong time by accident and somebody's getting cleaved at the same time, we have one person dying to the magic bomb instead of 8. That's what I was trying to say.
All right, well we have three of the supports agreeing on the same strat, so I think we just go with it.
I don't understand why we would do that.
Yeah, if the orb pops at the wrong
prevent the
time,
party
we're all dead
wiping
anyway. But three people have said, three of the supports who are in charge of this have said we're doing single target. So
Okay, so spread marker goes ahead of the orb of whatever side you're on, takes it solo. Party lingers behind and tank points it out at the wall.
It might just be a coincidence, but both the people with long timers got the first head marks in this clip. So it was Shinda and Chayo got the first head marks. Just in case you want to preempt, looking at your debuffs may tell you you're going to head mark.
You pop as soon as you're under 10 seconds, yes? Or
It's immediately after the cleave, so you add about 10
I
seconds.
don't have my
you go
proc
pop.
command set up with
Okay.
this.
And we can make a rule that wind pops first, so they don't double pop and kill us.
It's probably better to do it by shape. Orb first, cube second. Instead
Yeah,
of
that's
wind
fine.
and earth, yeah.
That's
I mean,
fine,
it's
yeah.
the same thing, but...
Orb first, cube second. Because if they pop at the same time, yeah, we're gonna all die.
Did everyone understand how I did
that's
the
what I've been
towers
trying
also?
to say. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you good, Jitter?
I'm like looking at this to make sure I know what's going on.
And you're popping same color as your debuff?
Yes, if you have the orb debuff,
Yes.
you're popping the orb.
It will always be behind. Theoretically, it will always be behind you in the rotation. At least on that clip, it was.
Okay.
But I mean, double check. It should be the same color as your debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful because there's the debuff of which head you're tethered to as well.
The one
That's
with the
same
timer.
color. Yeah, the one with the timer.
I forgot to do.
They're literally two opposite color debuffs.
Yeah. That's the one with the timer you're running into.
Yeah, all the first one does is tell you which one you're allowed to hit. There it is.
When we get further into this fight, I need to spend my time. But other than that,
I saw that.
It's
high.
probably this the rest of the time.
What did I do?
He's no
Wanna say
longer a
markers?
warrior.
Oh.
unless later into the fight, for some reason, Viper is better. I don't know, but for now, it's this.
Well,
Let's begin, shall we?
What are you fainting right now, Whoops?
Mostly just.
Or better yet, what would you like me to feint?
Feint the opener here. If you catch the very, very end of that cast, you can get the follow-up mechanic as well. It's very tight.
In intercard. Don't be too far in.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I can. Oh, sorry. It's not a stun shot.
Wonder if you
That's
can
fine.
keep up.
Eminent. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's my fault.
Ow.
these are guys. That one specifically does like no damage. It feels like.
With Fenrir's might, I
Raid
rise
wide.
a sword.
That is A.
The wind and
Clockwise. Supports first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh!
Guess because you died, the normal targeting rules got all fucked up, right? Because rolls don't work anymore.
I guess so. I didn't have a tether, but he shot me. Did you have a
Yeah, I
tether?
didn't have one. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
For the in on the party stacks, it's safer to be closer to the wall than closer to the center. Just, you know, the tanks are going to be actually behind them. Just to avoid getting clipped by the conal. In. Inner card. Just outside the boss ring.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Yeah, there you
storm.
go. See, Shiki got it. Hey.
The wind and
Clockwise. DPS. Rotate. Rotating. Color buddies, unless you're tethered. If you're tethered, opposite. Behind your head in the towers. Stack up. 8 hits.
Alright, why did like
Wow.
not exist that time?
So we're all like,
There's a lot of mitigation on it.
I figured out how I'm hitting that.
Tank Buster.
Presumably we also have hardware last time.
What? That's not invulnerable?
I got it.
Okay, I guess I'm saving. Not bad. I didn't have anything.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I've used late.
Usually snapshots really safe.
1 or 3. 1.
Is it not 2?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got it
I was
backwards.
gonna say.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I did it backwards that
Well,
time.
this is.
would
I
have
hear
been
Mr.
out.
Happy call a marker, I go to the marker. People salute.
Rage.
What?
Praise,
Rage.
dead brother.
Rage.
Okay, praise. I heard rage. I was like, whoa.
Rage, my brother, you are dead.
Rage.
The calmest of
Find
their
what?
raid. Just
I was like, yeah,
The
yeah,
calmest
of
crash
course.
out.
Well,
you
there's
guys
only-
know I've been
it's
crashing
either-
out all the frog.
It's always half the room. I just have to get used to looking at it.
Poorly.
Yeah,
My
well,
crash
this
out
boss-
was yesterday.
Yeah, well, this boss is making me decay one of his cast bars.
I have to like
I'm having
stare.
fun on Monk.
In. Enter card. Just outside the hitbox.
Please don't kill me.
It's PTSD already.
Yeah, I have to like stare at it. Like I know what it is.
After the proto.
In.
I'll understand.
Like I know what it is, but like when I see it, it's not gonna like red. Remember, this will be in.
Love thunderclap.
Yeah, this doesn't hurt because neutral sect. I'm fine.
Well, it also has expedience and soil and shields and faint and addle.
Yeah, I saw all of your mid on the thing, and I just figured I'd keep my neutral here. But if you want me to move it, you let me know.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. DPS.
Oh, I
Rotate.
completely
Ooh.
turned around. That's my fault. I murdered Mr. Bug.
I just saw you come flying towards me, and I could hear the world's tiniest violin.
Going here.
They're back on my feet.
I'm not
Let's see
going
if they can stay.
No, not going anywhere.
Blarg.
I need to
here.
write down.
Dumb
my
it,
watch,
dumb
'cause I'm
it.
too tired.
You actually just have to immediately hit your cast if you raise. Just pretend, hope you'll live the knockdown
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it's.
The only play.
Let's begin, shall we?
I need to
Yeah,
stop
you're
them
lining
from
up with the
meeting.
lines on.
Why is my
Like it'll be on. Oh god, it'll be on either side of the lines. Right? What? It's like if you see 2 lines lined up, you know it's either near or far. Ouch. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Out.
up.
This will be out later.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait.
I hesitated. Wait. That's not what killed us, though.
We were a 2-stack.
With Fenrir's
Oh.
might, I rouse the storm.
Biff was
Okay.
too.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Why did Div die then?
He was 2. He was farther out.
Yeah.
Ah.
Answers my call.
The tank stack. Goodbye, Cruel World.
It's clockwise.
Oh.
Maybe.
That was my bigger concern.
Hey, but
Just down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I'm just sticking with the healer there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Blade wide. Out. Enter card. Ow!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out later. Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my. Why is that a marker? Are our markers like not?
He doesn't jump to markers every time.
Kyo.
Yes.
I got jitter.
Hi! Riddle of Earth!
Raid wide.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, he's not jumping on the markers. He's just jumping at 3
Sinister
levels.
moment.
Hey.
The wind
Clockwise. DPS. Going opposite your head or color buddies. Eight hits. Ah! Oh, there's a macrocosmos there. Never mind. Raid wide. So the way this is done is you check which 2 are lined up, and then it's the ones across from each other that match the lines on the tower.
That tells me that the bullet earlier wasn't as late.
He said it was
I
late.
can save.
he said that.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
He did.
All right, so you look
can't
for the
check.
lines. I'm just gonna look at 1 and 3. If the lines don't line up, it's 2 and 4. 1 or 3. 1. And you gotta wait for
Holy
those.
late.
Can you get that?
In. This is gonna be in. In.
Stand up from our feet. Let's see if
Remember,
I can stay
cheat
standing.
towards the wall. The tanks are behind them. We don't have to be so
Yeah,
close to
I
the
was
center.
trying to heal.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, other people are doing it too. Is the reason why.
Oh, I see.
Not bad.
Just stand on happy.
Not bad.
No, you're right. I shouldn't have taken that first.
Scarcely
Sorry.
begun.
A lot of people here.
Yes, there's a tetherless.
Oh, that goes to Raisin Bone
Oh
That's
boy.
not good.
in the
Jitter.
middle.
Let's
Goodbye,
do it.
cruel world! I just
Good job.
ran through that orb. Wait a minute.
They're going the other way.
We're going the other way. If you have a short timer, you gotta go. That, well, never mind, we are dead. The 2 people with short timers did not go.
Oh, I was one of them.
Yep.
You're not supposed to have a debuff there. I didn't even look.
Yeah, the
Can't
tanks
raise
both
in the
had
middle there.
debuffs.
Like that's not my
Swing
job. Wait, what?
You can't raise in the middle there, just so you know.
Ooh!
Yeah, insta kills you again.
Let's begin.
I've got my tower system done. And yeah, at the wall.
Yeah, the
For,
towers hit the ground, make a sound, and then blow up.
No.
Yep.
There's that's
Yes,
it's not
yes,
the
yes,
towers.
they do.
No. It's not the towers that are hitting you. It's the cross and the X that go off.
Well, the towers hit me before the cross does.
Well, then they do that as well. You got doubled up on. In intercard, just outside the hitbox.
I'll come back to you. Keep it moving.
I have
Really
freedom of
is
movement
weird.
So do I.
after the party.
Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
As if there's a pack of him. I was about to die for that.
How the fuck are you alive?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Bro.
You got lucky.
You guys do stack that, just saying.
Yeah.
With Fenrir's might.
There's a lot that went wrong there, okay?
I don't know, everyone's
I'm
alive. I
gonna
think
keep
everything
neutral
went
strike
right.
there.
Hey, we're live.
Hey! Counter! Counterclockwise. DPS. Counter. Keep going. Color buddies, check your tethers. Support tether. Stack up.
Holy terrifying.
Raid
Alright.
wide.
Me when I raid wide.
Tank buster. He's getting busted.
Oh, I didn't even
He
do
didn't
that.
blow line. I was sure. You've been muted.
I'm not gonna bull eye. Watch your testament.
Okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Remember to stay at the wall until the X and cross go off.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
The towers have faces on the top. That's
2 and 4. 2 or 4. 2.
It's definitely 3. It's not 3.
Out.
Me when I lie.
It'll be revolutionary. Out.
He was so confident.
If I'm gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be very confident wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna wait for this shit. I don't know why I keep trying to go before.
Yeah, we need it to be.
Yeah. There's no way I can do that movement.
There's no
It's
reason
dumb.
to either. We just need to go to
Exactly.
just barely the other side of the marker.
It's
Where he dashes from, like, how he has the square where he's dashing, you can literally be to the left and right of
Yeah.
that square, and you don't have to go any further.
I don't have to cross before he goes. It's just exaggerated movement for no reason.
And to go back to something Kyo had asked earlier, he does not always jump to a marker. They are not clean cardinal
Yeah.
to cardinal.
Yeah,
Oh.
I realized that.
Yeah.
I can't. I was trying to line up with the marker, but that is just not a thing you can do.
You can make the markers all relative to every known jump spot he has. Good luck with that.
They got little faces. Got little noses.
Oh, they do. They look like little.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what they look like.
Faces. They have little eyes at the top. Ears.
I still don't know what you're talking about. Dreamwitch, thanks for the 16 months.
So we are stacking that
Which
tank buster, yeah?
2020 just subscribed.
Yeah. I'm saying my bull eye.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll have Sentinel for it. I'll be fine.
In Cardinal.
Ow.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Revolutionary. Ouch. Wait.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Spots.
Oh, this is so much easier.
Oh,
Kyo,
I
look
used my
out.
stuff. Guess what?
Yes.
Get that guy.
Got it.
Kyo,
I
look
got the
out.
guy.
Mantis.
Kyo, welcome back.
Raid
Hi.
wide.
Kyo.
History.
Don't say it.
No, not both of you, Raze.
Hey! Counterclockwise. DPS. Counter.
Fucking drop my rotation for no reason.
One more.
Hey, when I don't have enough MP to cast Holy Spirit.
Check your tether. Support tether. Color buddies otherwise. Stack up.
5 step.
8 hits.
Fucking.
Ow!
Yeehaw!
Someday I want to take passage off of this, but that ain't right now.
Fucking. Hey.
I'm sorry I'm scaring you with my
Tank
thing.
Buster. This is shared.
Can't really do anything else.
The weakness
Who
of
talks shit
Astro
about there not
Scholar.
being raid-wide damage?
This is fun. Are you okay though with her? I don't want to make you panic.
No, but
Please trust.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 4. Yep. I'm correct.
Yes.
Stay. Eminent. In. All right.
Okay,
Add
that's
phase.
so much better.
I'll have an intervention for you on there.
All right. So opposite of the one you're tethered to. Player with the marker will go with the rotation. Everyone else will have the rotation coming behind them. We don't know which direction the rotation will go, so be ready.
Hi.
Rotation is
The first one's static, it's fine.
Okay. so
short
this
timers, healers, orb first. Orb first. Never mind. Orb
Can we
first.
say orb first? Yeah.
Yeah.
one- Sorry about that.
Honestly, I saw it coming.
And are we doing spread marker goes?
Just start,
Where?
just start clockwise, and then
Yeah.
if it rotates the other way, then you just deal with it.
Yeah, just start clockwise.
I will point the cleave out. Yeah,
Where does the spread marker go?
clockwise to start, but normally it's ahead of the rotation. After that.
Okay.
But the first one, the heads aren't moving yet, so
Okay, so always clockwise.
clockwise to start, and then it'll be ahead of the rotation after that.
In
Yes.
intercard. In intercard.
Youch!
Wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out. Towards or he dashes.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of
Out.
Dude, I hate that mechanic.
Bro.
I need to look and see if there's like a visual after this roll.
With Fenrir's might.
Just hitting
Read
her.
wide.
Rouse the storm.
Yes, sir.
C.
The wind answers
Clockwise. DPS. One more. Check your tethers. DPS or tethers. Supports or color buddies. Back up. 8 hits. I'm gonna rename this mechanic. Good luck.
Oh.
The challenge is down.
That's why I don't trust the dropping low
That
macro.
wasn't that. We were missing my bubble and my weakness.
It's alright. Just get them up. This is towers. Tank buster. This is shared.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
1-3 up the lines. 2-4
Where
otherwise.
did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Eminent in. In. Alright.
Progging? We're progging? Do these tethers bait by proximity, by the way?
Doubt it.
No, it picks a light party.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Remember, first one is clockwise, so 3 and 1 are first spreads. 3 and 1 are first spreads, no matter what. It's on Biff. Short healer orb. Orb first. Rotation is counter. Orb healer needs to pop.
It is not. It's not
okay.
a healer.
Okay.
It's not a healer.
This is with the Oh, I just died to the.
It was you.
Oh, it was me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we had said earlier it was healers, but it was.
It's Emmy now.
Yeah. Now it's
Emmy.
Emmy.
And the clip it was the long. Or, no, I don't know.
Oh, it's a little too late. Goodbye, everyone.
Back predation.
So it's like 7 seconds before the end, if approximately.
10 seconds
No.
for the orb and 5
Yeah,
seconds.
so you and so in this case you and I had the same timer. So we
Yeah.
both had 10. I need you to pop with more than 5 seconds left, so I can
Because you
pop
need
mine
to pop
after.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Okay.
10 for the orb and 5 for the... Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's
I was the first pop, and it was not a healer.
Yeah, it was not
I'm
a
making
healer.
that clear.
It was
Yeah, I'm
short
just saying this as an example, not
Just-
that we're always paired.
Check your debuffs if you are the short timer, specifically what we're doing orb first, so the
Yes.
short green, you are popping. Probably at like right after the spread.
Yes.
I'm
it was
pretty
the
sure
moment.
it's gonna work out to be under 10 seconds every time, but don't go
Yes, it
off
does.
that yet.
Like, make sure you're popping at least, like, at the latest, like 7 seconds on the timer. But if you can pop earlier, it would help.
I mean, for the sake of argument now, just do it after the spread.
The moment the spread goes off.
You have to wait until the magic bomb wears off from the spread.
Yeah, do
The
it
spread
after.
goes, wait, win, in on intercards. It's not what gives the magic ball.
But after that wears off, yes, do it.
Yes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in. In.
There's a pack of him.
Raid wide.
Is he untargetable during ad space?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might,
I was gonna say.
I rouse
He's
the
also
storm.
untargetable during the tether assignments the entire time. C.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Supports first. Counter.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Oh, this might be doomed.
Good luck.
That not good.
No.
Death.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
Goodbye. Cop boom.
Flip.
Do a backflip.
That was too much for the challenger.
Hey, Spider-Man! Do a flip!
It's like an overlap, probably.
No, me and I
Support
went the
side.
wrong way.
Very outdated. Yeah, I haven't bothered to update it for this.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm gonna say anti-clockwise from now on. Out. Intercard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can do that, if you were wondering, Jitter. See what I
It was.
did?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm not sure.
Always
I wouldn't
closer
recommend it, but it is possible.
I still think Viper would go absolutely fucking bonkers in this
Great
fight.
line.
This fight.
Yeah, Viper's probably pretty good here.
It might be worth the swap.
Hey,
The wind answers my
counter rotation. Supports first. I mean, DPS first. DPS first. Counter rotation.
Damn.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I can get him.
I did the dumb. I gap closed in instead I moved over.
Back roll.
Okay, I'm gonna need a second. I want to show something. Because when there's no marker, I don't know exactly how close to stand to the other stack.
It's very narrow.
You have
Wait.
to use the cleave. What do you call it? The like telegraph for his cleave.
Yeah?
So you're looking at. So this
Just
here.
move in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how you guys are doing it, but I remember them saying that you're doing your spot based on the edges of this cleave, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Step.
real. I'm just kind of like vibing it out.
Because
Just
I was thinking of one here. And it was enough. Like, can you go back and look at the cleave AoE? And pause on the cleave AoE?
But before he pauses on it, I'll just say,
It's here.
go walk into where the cleave was.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
one is walking in.
Yeah, but look at where I am.
you are to the left of one.
I'm 2 to the left of 1. So I was like clipped by a pixel.
Because everyone else who was on one lived there, right? Like that was fine.
Okay.
That's why I've been saying cheat
halfway
into where
through
he
the
dashed
marker.
from.
She did though.
More.
Just
More.
It's crazy. Okay, so it's like halfway through the fucking thing.
I've been saying that I think since the first time we saw it.
I mean, the problem is just how far in I needed to go.
I mean, those
We're,
healer
like,
cleaves are
between-
not very wide, so as long as
Yeah.
you don't like cross over the C marker, we'll be fine.
This
Well, I
is,
mean, the
think,
problem
the
is you
edge
can't
of
use a
Vittor's cleave
marker.
here. Actually, I don't know. There to there, I think. It's so
That
hard to
looks
see,
great.
man.
That
I'm
looks great.
pretty sure the tank cleave is like this, and this one here. I believe.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a little more room for you guys to scooch in a little bit. But I can't really tell from this, but it looks like High also was a little bit too close to you guys.
It's just that I clipped the
It's
dirt
all
earlier
okay.
today doing that, so I'm wondering what my exact.
You weren't
is.
clipping me. Keo was clipping me because I was too far over.
This is extremely hard for tanks to eyeball.
I
This
do-
right here.
I think the-
Understandably so.
I think the only time we ever clipped each other was when we were just standing on top of each other. Otherwise, we were getting hit by tank leaves the whole time. I think.
Yes,
Sprint mechanic.
at least in the case of Emmy's deaths. Those are the only times I've seen her die is getting hit by the tank cleave.
Yeah, the only. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at that one poll where we both died and it was a tank. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I understand.
Oh my fucking god, there's something you can't use. You see this shit, High? Look at this.
What am I looking at?
Look. See this AoE? Look at that spot. All right, you see that right there? Now, remember that in your mind where that was. And now look at this one.
Oh
Yup.
shit.
That is the way. Do you know where you gotta go?
Is it the
It's like
same on the
basically
other side?
just outside the telegraph for the one on your side, basically.
I love that this clip captures the elusive jump.
When he jumps here, you just look at your side.
If that's the case, then the healers can probably use the exact same logic for the other one. Draw on the left and right of that AoE right there that your cursor's over.
This one?
Yep. Draw
Oh,
like put a
that's a
dot to
good
the left and
idea.
right of that.
I'm pretty sure the cleave is also the
Theirs is-
same width.
Theirs is narrower. The healer ones are much narrower.
I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
can't go to the
sure.
side of that. I just have to be halfway through.
I'm pretty sure her standing there's why I got her killed, right? Like, play it real
Well,
quick.
Well, I think High was a little tucked in here.
Yeah.
I can't really see where his cleave is aimed at.
I was.
Edge of the D marker. And then it would have been further on the other side too.
It looks like his is centered on the A here, but that
It's-
wouldn't have been.
It's one of those things where it's like we could use it as a reference point, but I think like that makes it precise-ish.
Well,
And
I
then
like
it's just
using This lets me eyeball it. For me,
Yeah, for tanks it's fine, but I think for the groups it's better for us to like push in a little bit more than use it.
Yeah.
You could, like use it as a general guideline, but
We have yet to have the problem with the healer stacks overlapping. Just start pushing it in, and if we
I'm
find
gonna
out we've
try.
gone too
Yeah,
far, we
I'm
just
gonna
go back out.
exaggerate it a little bit and see how close we can get.
I mean, like if he dashes from C, I swear, as long as you don't cross over the C marker, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem is I keep going too far this way to try to get away from the healers, and I keep getting hit by this and knocked out. So I needed something to eyeball here. I think that works for me.
Okay.
But yeah.
God, I'm feeling so much more tired today, even though I slept super well the last 2 nights. Then again, I've been calling out all day. And I put a lot of energy into it. In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Later. Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, it's too perfect, man.
Okay,
It's beautiful.
The third AoE, by the way, is perfect for where the healer should stand too.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same
you
as
don't
the
even have to
blade.
readjust. He's showing you where to stand.
Well, you can't stand on the edge of it. You have to be halfway through it.
You can.
he probably just did it. That's why he's saying it.
I'm gonna.
Hey. Counter rotation. Anti-clockwise. Supports first. One more. Check your tether. Support tether. Color buddies. Eight hits. Tank Buster. After the raid wide. As I howl.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Did you know that Fenrir's powers can be
The
wielded?
little wolf heads. There are 2 wolves above us.
2 or 4. 2.
Something. There are 2 wolves inside of you.
The 2 wolves above us.
It is in. Watch the dashes.
Yeah, stop here.
In.
Don't go further. Do not proceed.
Less.
Ads. Check your short timer. Check your timers. As soon as he finishes this cast, he goes untargetable.
Not bad. Not bad. But we scarcely
Opposite your
know.
tether. First spread is clockwise, no matter the rotation. Start hitting your head.
Check your timer too.
Check your timer. Orb first. Orb
Ow.
first. They're going the other way.
Oops, has it.
I'm about to take a buster.
Oh, it was me. I just saw it wrong.
Oh, so if you don't feed it the cube,
The color of
cube
the debuff.
blows up and catches up to the wolf head.
I saw it was 50. I saw I had a short timer, but my brain did not see those colors correct. All right, I've actually identified what the icons look like. That was I thought I had the opposite color problem.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to respect those cleaves. They really hurt.
They do be tank
Oh, nothing.
busters.
Ah!
I got 8.
Oh god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay.
As long as we live, they're the right buttons.
I
I might have swift cast physicked my opener.
I need a second before we go next time.
In. Enter card.
Oh, I wish I had the Swiftcast.
No, that I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Yeah, she needs a sec. Just jump off.
I want to be right here, right in this spot. Yeah, buddy.
He's so pleased with himself. Can't blame him.
My soul is blazing. Did my package get here yet?
Oh. Yeah, now I know what my debuff looks like, so it should be fine. Oh.
Okay. I am ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Tim,
18, yes.
I did a money spread on accident. And opened my currency menu.
Raid buy. Yeah, sub 20 seconds. It's sub 20, sub 30, sub 40, I believe. In. Enter cards.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Later.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Halfway through the AoE.
Damn, he's kind of right though. What was Whoops cooking?
Well, I looked at it.
The same
and
logic.
The edges are the same width as the cleave, so you have to be a little in on that.
Raid
I
wide.
promise you don't.
We definitely did not.
Well, I'll do what he's
See.
proposing next time.
Clockwise. Supports first.
Oh god.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's what I get for. I just gotta stop looking at other people, man. I saw Emmy die, and I was like,
Boom.
I just have to stop doing that. I just can't be. I just can't let it even remotely enter my
Wait,
train of thought.
I must know. Indeed.
Yeah, too bad that won't work unless you're the only one alive.
What if I used cover and got every piece of mitigation?
Stop.
What if? What if?
Stop.
He's cooking!
Wait, hold on, don't go.
Let's
I need
begin,
to
shall
repair.
we?
Fine,
Went flying.
You can jump over that.
yes,
Holy
you can.
shit.
And then it delays the respawn.
I've been doing it every single wipe.
That's crazy.
Then I can jump off at least.
Hold on, I need to repair. Got everything
Show
was
a
gonna
picture
break.
of the AoE.
Holy,
thing
you really did need to repair.
All it is there's two AoEs that he doesn't jump to.
You're decimating gear with this. This
If
fight.
he's doing revolutionary,
Good old
you're
fourth
basically
turn.
going to the ones closest to
die
where he's
30
jumping.
seconds into fight over and over again. What happened to my gear durability?
This is when the proper care FC action really comes in clutch.
Yep.
We have it up.
I'm so glad you
I
have
have
it up.
that and meet up in my FC.
Oh
It's
shit,
so
we
nice.
do have
As do we.
Wasn't there a time where you
Out.
couldn't repair
Enter
any
card.
There was a time when there
Sorry,
was a
Weakness timer.
weakness reduction. Yeah.
That used to be.
Out. So like
It was
two
so
of these
OP.
he won't
Alright, let's
jump
look at
to.
this.
Speed, it's as if there's
Out.
a pack of him.
Oh, I hit the wall. My bad.
Well, fine. I stand corrected.
And then Keo didn't do his own thing.
Can you get
I
that guy?
apologize.
It's okay. Another one to the jar.
Yep.
Raid
Fine.
wide.
Add it to the clip collection.
Starting the compilation myself.
C. Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. One more. Check your tethers. DPS tether. Support color buddy. Help!
Me when I fucking explode you 8 times. This
Raid
is what a
wide.
headache feels like.
You wanted something to heal? Give me something to heal.
Tank buster.
Yoshi be leaning over the
Tank
raid designer's
buster.
shoulder. Make that hit 8 more times.
I mean, it was like that in the previous fight too.
My lord, cook. I imagine Otis was like, what if we made it hit 8 times? Yoshi P's like, I should give you a raise.
You're fucking truing right now.
For Happy's call.
1 or 3. 1.
Oh, you have a lot of time to react to that.
In. Eminent.
Minute.
Ads.
Did someone say ads?
3 minute of ads.
We're on a 3-minute ad break.
Please no one subscribe.
Check your timers. Sure you know.
Check. Opposite. 8 under 20 seconds is the first timer. So it'd be whoops and Biff. This one clockwise. Green
Oh,
first, that's Biff. And then wait. And then second. And now next spreads are in front of the ads.
I did a fucky wucky. No, I did a fucky wucky.
Did you pop it and then go back?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
yeah, that'll do it.
We didn't realize this, but it's going to move in the direction as to where the same color orb will chase the same color wolf.
Oh yeah, so we can predict it.
Oh,
So
I've
you can just make sure the group is between the one they're going to pop and the whoever gets the stat can go ahead towards the opposite color.
Yeah, so the head marker is between the 2 different colors, not between the 2 same colors. So like if you're on wind, then you go toward the earth one to take the spread.
Yeah.
I have stood on D side and had both heads, so I would still. You can try, but I've been assigned to both heads at least once.
I think that's because people were dead, Happy.
Oh, well spent.
No, I mean since we've gotten there with all 8 alive.
Just keep testing it.
Yeah, just keep testing.
I just haven't seen another assignment yet.
If
I
it's
like-
making a light party anyways, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It'd just be proximity to them. Like you could just guarantee
Thanks,
which
really,
light party
for the
you want on each head.
46.
I have a feeling it might be light parties and healers might be paired.
Does it really matter? though?
In.
No.
Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Revolutionary. Cleave. Double raid wide into next mechanic.
I was gonna be tight on the second head.
I still can't believe the nipple shack worked.
Is that what you've been thinking of?
No, I just like made the mental
wide.
connection.
C.
Like thinking about that dodge.
Anti-clockwise. Supports first. Anti-clockwise. Go.
I licked the fucking wall.
Is this the end?
You know what you did.
I know what I did. Payback.
Payback.
The challenger rises again.
Man, I wanted to hear.
To
him
be
say
fair,
that.
I dashed when the animation disappeared off of me, but it snapped after.
I wanted to hear him say Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
And we're gonna hear it a lot now.
Electropad has many uses. Anyway,
Watch him.
I'm so tired. I didn't realize you just said with the Thunder's line. I was like, what the fuck did he just say?
Fenrir's power can be used in
Surprising ways.
Fenrir's power has many uses.
surprising ways, Ed boy.
There is no limit.
Stone. Out enter card. Out enter card. Can be used in surprising ways, Ed boy.
Ed boy.
In eminent.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
And
I got
I
scared.
howl at the moon. It's actually such a genius line.
Shut up.
What?
Two wolves inside.
From?
Raid wide. Hey. Anti-clockwise. Supports first.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Stop licking the wall. It's not tasty.
No.
Fuck.
I'm not a big fan of the way the wall
50-50.
tastes. Rather lick
Did
salt.
you just lick the wall too?
No, I didn't. But that's what I think that's more my point.
It's very very staticky.
Let's begin, shall we?
I prefer salted.
Something is not that much of a deterrent.
So,
how do you say that word?
Why is this suit? Why is this dude a
Deterrent.
mobile suit again? Do we?
Because Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
He's the baby
Let me
face
out.
champion.
It's out,
Out.
enter card. Out enter card. There, you want it out? There, out.
Let me out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. He walked into that one. This is in.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Every time my heart.
I think those are the lyrics to the song.
Are you worried about me cleaving you guys?
No, I'm worried about me getting hit by this cone. Like he's doing.
You getting hit by the cone.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
I guess being hit doesn't affect me.
Hey.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. Supports first. Rotate.
Oh, that's not clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Nice.
Are you meaning to go that far every time, Adur?
No.
Let's see if they can stay
I got the tower.
Hey, we're alive.
Oh god.
Long.
Oh,
Don't
not
have
for
the
long.
tank
but-
either.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
All right,
That-
next time there's multiple people dead there, I'm trying the cover strat.
True. Cover HG.
Begin, shall we?
No, that doesn't work.
No, he's just gotta hypermit himself.
We're in every button.
Yeah.
In theory,
One of you
though,
will-
wait. In theory, if you cover someone in hallowed and pop all your mitt, you'll hallowed your own hits, cut the damage in half,
Guess
and
we're
then
not really
also.
using your
mitt.
cooldowns anywhere else, huh?
Am I wrong? Is that not how it would work?
I mean, I guess that would work. Yeah, maybe.
In
Probably, in that
Cardinal.
situation, I popped hollow. Oh. In that situation, I popped hollow to take the tower. So.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's as if him.
You cut up in the middle of that. I have no idea what you just said.
I think so, Bun. I don't know if that's been
Yes,
confirmed or not. Raid wide.
This guy might like packs more than whoops, dude. That's crazy.
Anti-clockwise. DPS first. Anti-clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tethers. Tethers are on supports. Color buddies DPS. Stack up. Raid wide. Tank Buster.
No.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
He's calling.
My card ghosted me.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I
Set
stand
the
on top of
thing.
the black circle while taking to the top of the tower.
One or three. One or three. One. Revolutionary out.
Oh no, that was too
Got him
much
up
for
for the tank, for the ads. Quite a bit of time here.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check the pack.
But we've scarcely begun.
Never mind.
I don't have to learn.
Check
I don't
your
know if it's
timer.
because someone was dead,
check,
though.
Check your timer. Under 20 is first.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oops, sorry about that.
First timer. Short timer. That would be a dur. And then it would have been... Ah!
It would have been me.
The Vuln is like
5
4 or
seconds.
5 seconds, so you really gotta yeet if you're the first one, if you're first wind.
Ow.
Let's begin, shall we?
The spread magic volts were literally only like a second, so the first person can go quite fast.
Yeah, that's why I said you
And
don't really need
just
to
completely
wait.
ignore what all the rest of y'all are doing and just focus on moving the
Can
boss
we?
and popping cooldowns.
I didn't check. Is there time to go before the first?
No. Wind
no.
in. This is Cardinal. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can.
Eminent in.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Eminent in.
With Fenrir's might,
Raid wide.
I rouse the storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. Supports first. Anti.
No, damn it.
Nice.
Challenger's down. This
One
is
more.
the-
This is gonna throw the rolls off, so pay attention.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice.
Back up. safe man. Raid wide. Tank Buster.
I don't engage. I might die.
Nah.
Surely not.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I'm gonna test it.
3.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 3. Revolutionary out. Leave. Ad phase.
My heart's amazing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scared sleep and going.
Raid wide. Short timer. I will be the first pop.
Going counterclockwise.
I'm on this side.
I'm just put this here.
Happy is going.
Waiting. There we go.
Second AoE. Second timers. Look at your timers. Should be whoops. And then it should
Wait
be
for the bomb.
death.
Wait
Yep.
for the bomb. Go.
Last one. The head of the group. Oh!
I may have
Well.
brought it too close to the cube.
Yeah. Oh, so important detail. When they get hit, they stop for a brief moment. Which I believe is what just happened.
Yep.
I didn't even realize the cube was there because it was under the fucking boss, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did have somebody mess up on our side. They doubled back.
I did, but I can still, like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but
That's
Theoretically,
fine.
doesn't matter too much.
yeah, as long as I'm not getting hit by shit, it shouldn't matter, but I won't.
The idea is you might get a head mark and then shoot them across the room.
When we said clockwise, we meant the person who's feeding, right? Because the rotation was counterclockwise. Am I wrong?
We said counterclockwise.
I
that
said
was-
Oh, I
counterclockwise
didn't.
is
I
the
didn't hear a
rotation.
counter. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume the person who's doing
Let's
that.
begin, shall we?
Never mind.
I know what you're saying.
There was no reason for me to speak then.
Out. Intercard. Yeah, I gotta get used to.
What's that?
I wonder if you can
In.
I missed that GCD if I'm not like right on the pull timer.
In.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
You can start doing like short countdown.
No, it's okay. Sorry about it.
Not yet.
It's a singular melee GCD. It's irrelevant.
Not to me.
It's super irrelevant. Don't worry
Raid
about it.
wide.
It means Jack Diddley. Especially because we're not singing Rage.
C. Anti-clockwise. Supports first. Anti. One more. Tethers are supports. Color buddies otherwise. I got. Yeah, I tried. Listen, I'm a counterclockwise person because I'm
Be
American.
gentle, Mr. Howling Blade.
I thought you were gonna say my name for a second. I was like, what?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I heard Mr. Huh. Tank Buster.
Even for after prog, bro.
I'm impatient.
Jesus.
Whatever. Go my erms.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I got it. Okay, you just die.
Interesting.
Did you have to check to see if you would go to the
1
top?
3, 1 or 3, 1 or 3. It is 3.
He actually did. Oh, you're right here. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, you can full up time that pretty easy.
So we out.
This is gonna go wild.
Surely we RNG into it. We didn't RNG into it. That's not a bad outcome.
Got it.
Actually, you did.
We don't need that guy yet. We do need him.
We need him now,
really
though.
fast,
You'll need
though.
you soon.
I'm working on it.
You may have to rescue me out of the middle.
No, you'll be fine. You have time. I'm more worried about you not getting tethered to one. Which one did you get tethered to, High?
It tethers dead bodies.
Oh, okay. Check your timers.
Clockwise.
Bigger problem. I might die. Oh, okay, fine.
First tether. Short timer. That would be a Dur. And then it would be Emmy.
Oh, I tried.
You got clipped.
I didn't have
maybe.
enough time for that.
You gotta lean a little bit away from the head mark.
Well, that was popping it too early. We still had 3 seconds on.
No, what killed High is what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
Well,
You had 3 seconds on the Vaughn, right?
You had 3 seconds on the buff. I popped mine at 7.
How much time did we have left on the Vaughn?
3 seconds.
Lift, welcome back for the 7 months. Here, let me mark that down. I gotta mark a couple of
Lift
them
just
down.
subscribed with
You
Prime.
popped
Rare
you popped the
pets.
cube. We had
just-
1
Okay.
second left.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
I could have waited another second.
Just rewind. I just want to see something real quick.
Is it with regard to High?
No. I just want to see something.
And Adder should have pointed the spread the
Rotate
other way.
into it. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm good. The thing I need to see.
that green took too long. Like that green should be popped faster, right? Like surely.
I had
Yeah.
like 1 second of playing ish to get it.
Yeah.
We've
Like,
done
not
it
that many
correctly
right
when I
now,
was that
personally.
green. I waited for the spread marker to go off. That was targeted on me, by the way.
Yeah.
Waited
Question.
for the
You can do
Vaughn
it.
and then went right through the orb, and there was plenty of time.
Since the orb is trailing behind, can we point the spread towards it? Or is it not?
It's not
Consistent
always
on
on
that.
The clip we watched, the clear video, the head markers targeted people with 40 seconds on their buff.
Okay.
So it's random. So it's
No,
better. to
it
point
just
away.
it just so happened to be.
Yeah.
I had both. Okay.
You could
Yeah,
just you could just trail behind if you have the short timer. Just always. And if you happen to get head mark, you just stay there.
The most successful pull we've had at this, I had the first head marker on green side. I was short green. I took the spread in the correct spot and still had plenty of time to go do it.
You just gotta book it. as soon as the
There's
clip
no
goes on.
question.
Yeah.
You don't even have to book it. There's no question about it. You just take the spread and you just make your way to the orb. There's plenty of time, I promise.
I had a second there that I could have taken.
Yeah, there was still 3 seconds on Emmy's buff and like
Yeah.
a split second on the magic one when she popped it and killed us.
I said, yeah, I could have waited another.
Yeah, we can do it. Just gotta be very disciplined with the magic bones. Let's go.
Oops.
No. You move it. Oh.
Oh, I don't.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I don't. I must have been in a menu or something.
Hello, Davida.
Pressing escape to cancel his gas.
To smithereens.
I don't press escape to cancel my casts.
He'll blow me.
Wiggler.
To smithereens, right?
Wiggler.
Which gets me into
To
fucking trouble
smithereens, right?
when they cash it while I'm moving. Or change my cast times.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary out.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
Too late. I mean, I'll hit the next one for sure, but still.
Yeah, if you have that spread, you need to point it towards the inside of the arena versus the wall.
Buy rounds of store.
If you have some room to do things, I used to.
Tank can lean
Yeah,
away as well.
But it's just safety.
C. Anti-clockwise. DPS. Anti-clockwise. Check your tethers. DPS tethers supports colors. Stack up. Anti, yep. I got very used to it when that's how Zeph called it. He's like, oh, here in Australia or New Zealand, that's what we say. And I'm just like, kill me. Actually, like half of our static wasn't from America, and they were like, yeah, anti works. Tank buster. I was like, does it? Does it work? Tell me more.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Cool.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4. Eminent in. Ads, check your timer immediately. Spread will be towards the opposite color shape that you have. So if you're on wind, your spread is aiming towards the cube. If you're on cube, you're on the other one. So like I'm at cube here. Check your timers now. Check your timer. Wind.
Oh shit! I fucking went earlier. My bad.
Gotta be patient. Wind first. Orb first. I will be calling the order. Orb, then cube.
I got stomach about what's happening on our side.
So the spread marker is going in the same direction as everything's rotating in the room.
Yes, the safest way to do
Everyone
that
on the
is
same page with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so
In
whatever
the same
one you
direction,
have,
everything is rotating.
yeah, which will always be in the direction of the shape opposite to the one of the head you have, or the color, I guess, for people who can see correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
Out. Enter card. For those with fucking eyes. In.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oops.
It's like, yeah, the opposite color. Sorry, I can't do it that way. It wind and earth to me. A. Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise. That is.
It's not.
That is
not clockwise. That is counterclockwise. That is the miscall.
Oh, so many tethers.
That is a miscall. I forgot how clocks work.
Happens.
That's what I get for having an
Living
analog
in
clock.
Living in the analog age.
No, the digital age. The digital clock.
Younger generation of modern day doesn't know what an analog clock is.
I still have an analog clock in my room, man.
Happy is confirmed
That's
Zoomer.
crazy.
In Cardinal.
Biff just called me crazy.
I wonder if you can keep up.
How long have you known me?
Revolutionary out. Revolutionary out.
Speed, it's as if attack of him.
Got some damage down. Enjoy.
Hi. Want me to get him?
I got him.
Okay.
Sir? I mean, I guess he didn't enjoy the damage down because he fucking killed himself.
I really like how that beats you up the edge. I don't know why, it's very satisfying.
Hey! Anti-clockwise supports first. Anti-clockwise. One more. Check your tethers. DPS tether supports colors.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Hi.
That's not
That's
good.
not good. Goodbye.
Boom.
The challenge is down.
Now you can die alone. Damn it.
Damn. It's a harsh thing to say to someone.
Fortunately, her gets
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we? Face me! Intercard. There!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Spark makes me wish PSO2 wasn't shit.
It's as if there's an attack of him.
Yeah, I agree with you. It is pretty fucking spooky.
Raid wide.
Warrior's might. I rouse the storm.
See.
Answers my call.
Clockwise supports. Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise. Supports. Anti-clockwise. I've forgotten how clocks work. Check your tethers. DPS tethers support color buddy.
What the fuck?
You can knockback resist that if you're wondering about a Dur.
Wait, who said that?
Yeah, you can knock back resist.
Wait, were you actually looking at me and being like, what?
Yeah.
I've been doing that since like the first poll.
Tank Buster.
Something tells me that was something Whoops said when we first saw the mechanic.
I actually remember that.
No, we never said it before. We just learned it now.
Poor Whoops.
It wasn't whoops, it was me.
Somebody should have
was
really
fine,
pointed
yeah.
that out.
Somebody
before.
said it. I don't think I said it.
No, you're right. It was high.
Probably high.
Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah,
I think it was Biff.
It was the
One
NL
or
thing.
three. One or three. It is one.
It was definitely the inner release call, so it was high.
I actually think it was
This
Biff
is
the whole
out.
time.
This is out.
Keo, look out!
Wasn't quite at the
Yeah.
edge.
Wait, get that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Save him!
Check your timer. Baits are towards the opposite color of your head. If you're on the wind head, look for the earth cube. And if you're on the other one, look for the wind orb. Check your timers. Orb go. Wait. Cube go. Second bait. That's not good.
Doubled back.
I tried. I forgot I needed to
Once
double
you
fire.
go through, once you hit your object,
You
continue
swap
through.
Yeah.
You swap groups.
literally zaps the other group. Could have pointed it anywhere but at us.
It's the first time I actually get to pop something and we live.
Alright, my bad.
That's not good. That's my call there. That's not good. Really need to get that through that consistently. In Cardinal. Because at this rate, we will not clear before Friday, and if we don't, I have things that need doing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. I have something at 8 a.m. on Friday, and I have a sponsor stream at noon. Out.
I'm just gonna...
Yep.
Gore of my friends.
Let's begin.
This song is such a vibe.
I love this song.
It's good.
What happened?
I like all of this Tears music.
Several things happen.
Several. Okay.
It all went to shit, Kupo.
It's no locust, but you know it'll do.
Okay, Boomer.
You know, maybe I'm cooked because that's the first time I agreed with
In
Griff on a raid.
Cardinal.
Damn.
I also agree about Locust.
Okay, Boomers.
See, there's something about
I played that tier too, damn it, I can't even fucking talk.
Revolutionary out.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Out.
Oh yeah, that's the play.
Sauce.
Something about the way Locust is like structured as a song just makes it a really fine song to wipe to for 27 hours straight.
Is it bad that I don't even know which one it is?
If you hear it, promise.
Alexander.
From which fight?
Alexandro.
This
Alejandro.
is A. Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. Go.
Oh, I made an OC. I will be
I got
up.
the guy.
Luck.
Oh!
He's the GOAT!
Alright. Stack. Stack. And live.
That was insane.
Bro held W. No way.
Yo, that was
Grade wide.
Oh, I thought we were cooked.
I thought too, but then he
Tank
ended up with A.
Buster.
I literally stood up and walked in a straight line.
You're very lucky that it ended up being that was the correct spot. It's just going to your color partner is not guaranteed to work when there's a death there.
I thought Matem was gonna talk more shit this year.
I believe in stuff.
Probably doesn't want to get involved.
Watching us fight for our lives.
2 or 4. 4. This is in. Eminent is in. Ads. Remember to pass through.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Baits are towards the opposite color to your head. Look at your timers. First bait. First orb. Pass through. First timer on orb. You have 1 second. And cube now. Bait. Second group, get ready to go. Second. Ah!
5 million.
Oh, the magic bone is still up for that. Yeah.
Magic Bone's still up. It's 10 seconds total, so you really gotta be snappy.
Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah. Request for.
Oh.
Cutting in and out.
Prepare. Alright. Alright, check.
Looks at the
At
ad
this
low.
point, I need to go grab something from my door after this one pull.
Keo, I think your internet may have picked up because your Discord stream stopped.
Yeah, my Discord rebooted.
Well, I guess we're not going.
Yeah, don't pull.
Let's begin.
Thank you.
Oh. I had
Go,
started.
go get the thing from your
You
door.
just want to go get it.
Yeah. I'll grab it now.
One sec. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Gonna get a drink.
I'm so tired. I need to reiterate to my team that Friday, if we're wait, what the fuck phone? Leave me alone. God damn it. There we go. It's not that many elements. I know my actual fucking debuff looks like in the orientation. I think that ad face is very bad. I need to refresh on the part after. I mean, I know what it is. It's stack. Either it's stack center and then spreads out. And then it's either stack north or east and then the opposite. Like I see it, but like calling it's gonna be awful. Ugh. It's not that bad. It's literally that into Great Divide, and then it's the Beck and Moonlight, which is this. Oh, no, wait, there's a Revolutionary Eminent in there, too, with the head follow-up. Now I remember. Ugh. Yeah, because I know how to describe the other part. Left side or right side of each platform.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, back. I'm so much more tired today. I hate it. I'm powering through, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
What you erming about?
I did say yes.
the challenger defeat them?
I'm just not going to worry about hitting things.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted. I was vocal
Mansion?
stimming.
What? Whoops. No, he has a normal house. Just not going to hit the thing this time until
He's actually just doing like whoops his chicken jockey thing. Trying to get in the thumb down.
Nah, not that one.
Out Cardinal. Out Cardinal.
Who the fuck just a woo?
If you're not gonna woo in this fight, I don't know. What fight are you gonna woo in?
Listen,
Revolutionary out.
People are gonna get the wrong idea if I start going a woo.
when I howl at the moon.
Release your
Ouch.
inner wolf.
You okay, Biff?
Me and you dashed at the exact same time, but you died.
You got
That's crazy.
I actually don't know why I died. Oh well.
You got close enough to the tank cleave during in the middle of the dash animation.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
I'm trying to
Hey!
scoot in as much as I can.
Okay, no, that was my fault.
Clockwise. Supports first. Clockwise.
No! I hate it.
Can you get that guy? Oh,
I did a boo boo.
you definitely can't get any of those guys.
Gotta stop, man. It's gotta
Yeah,
stop.
I went forward and before I went sideways. That was the mistake.
I did the same thing.
My new
Sideways,
Bluetooth.
then forward.
my new Bluetooth keyboard came in. I'm really
Oh, the
excited.
numpad?
Yeah.
You gotta let me know how that is, because I'm thinking about picking one up.
Let's begin, shall we?
I haven't had any Bluetooth equipment.
If we take another break today.
I was gonna set one up solely for marking other players.
I might just do that. TBH. I just put a bunch of.
I think I'm gonna
macros in
stop hitting buttons
Yup.
until we get to ad phase. I'm feeling very tired. In intercard. Just gonna like reserve all energy. But I'll use it in that. Revolutionary out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
High has to figure out how to do that.
I can tell Dove's having fun. You're having fun.
Because he stopped casting?
And he's casting Umbral Soul.
Old habit, but just taking a drink.
Yeah, that's fair. Damage is not
C.
bad.
Anti-clockwise. DPS. Anti. Rotate. One more. Check your tether. It is support tether. Color buddy otherwise.
We needed that guy.
You sure did. Have fun with that.
Go, my riddle of Earth! Go! Damn it! No!
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Just keeps going.
Me when I hit Earth's reply. Yes,
Dang,
we're
wrong
gonna
minute.
hit 3 more fucking hits. No!
Come on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Don't worry. I'll auto attack still.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The wolf. Oh, Laxon. In Cardinal. There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And is there a towel? Yeah, where he jumps.
With Fenrir's might,
You react.
I rouse
Oh, he jumped there. Time to do the mechanic. A.
the wind answers.
Clockwise. DPS.
Supports.
Oh, it's supports. It's fine. I'll die. Just give me up ASAP. You have a swift cast ready. I'm dead now.
Got you.
That was too much for the challenger.
Might need those guys.
I was just too on
We're dead.
top of.
Oh.
Let's see if they can stay
I spawned the other as the tower. Dang it.
My question is, how did I live doing that movement and you didn't?
Is this the end?
That's crazy.
I was just too on top of someone. And in the moment I moved, they moved, so it looked like the marker was
Let's
following
begin,
me.
shall we?
It was like perfect.
Well, I'm at Kyo, but
Yeah,
I just did not go fast enough. I like stopped early, but I don't know what reason.
I'm gonna guess exhaustion is the reason. I haven't even gone 12 hours yet. In Cardinal. There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nobody saw that.
I saw everything.
at least all I did.
Refer to my last statement.
I think I have time to look at anything myself.
Dog, I have Thunderclap. That whole mechanic doesn't mean anything to me.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Damn.
Hey. Anti-clockwise. DPS. Anti-clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tethers. DPS tethers, support color, buddy. Swear to God, high. I saw him do it last time. Went into the wall last time.
Woo!
What do you keep giggling at?
HP bars.
If I told you, you'd be really disappointed.
Try me.
Tank Buster.
Oh boy, I have a video to show you during break.
No, no.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Surprising ways. Okay.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 or 3. 1. Revolutionary out.
Nobody saw that either.
Ad phase.
Okay, that one's a little more obvious.
Opposite. Remember, baits are towards the opposite color, shape. Try to go as soon as the spread goes off. Check your timers.
Scarcely begun.
Bait is on the other side. Tank Buster and bait. First timer, orb and pass through. Too fast. It caught up to you. You gotta remember that the AoEs in this game lead. You can't hang out that close to it.
I just went straight through. I thought it was over.
No, Jitter was hanging back and hit his at the same time.
Oh.
I wanted to go fast.
So you have to wait 5 seconds anyway. There's no point in hanging out around. And we need you to be hitting the wolf. In Cardinal. Yeah, I'm only DPSing during the wolf. Why am I hitting the boss right now?
Why does that like chunk us like half the time and like we live with almost full health the rest?
Revolutionary out.
I don't know.
Remember the veil? Sometimes I don't.
Out.
It is what it is.
Oot.
Also, specifically, it's really hard to get the double 15-second mitt.
Yes.
So sometimes there's a 15-second mitt missing from that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind
Clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tether. DPS tether, support color buddy. Don't worry, I'm doing my part. Maybe I should second. Raid wide. Tank busty.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Look how the fucking slices right tower is easy.
Fenrir's
Yeah.
power can be wielded in surprising
Much
ways.
easier than normal mode.
Actually.
It is.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 4. Gotta wait high. Eminent in. In. Add phase. Remember to pass
gonna-
through your orb when you're cleansing.
I was gonna lustrate myself, and then I used the Aether Flow on the soil.
Please be super precise about these feeds.
Okay, I got you.
But we've scarcely begun.
Baits are towards the opposite color. Check your timers. First orb. Orb pass. Wait. Cube pass.
I did the thing.
You came back.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Got it, Pat. This would be mine. And then it would be the next cube.
Me.
Pass through.
Hello,
And
my
then last
friends.
bait. Good luck over there.
Oh, it's fine.
And then it'd be the last one. Orb first. And then the last cube in 2, 1, now. And then it would be kill ads and phase end.
We might actually
It
do
looked like they took damage from the
Yeah, from
orbs.
the feeds.
Yeah.
It's so
Oh my God, I'm
close.
dumb.
No, we actually almost did it.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I was taking the fucking green ad.
Almost.
Give me a
Good
sec.
on the feed timings though. Just the
Yep, there's just... After that first green, there's a lot more time than you think.
Alright, I'm good.
I've been going at like 13 or 12 on my green, and it's been fine.
like as soon as you can, right? You should go as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my best of prog command. Yeah, that's the first time that
No
phase enrage has
downside
been
to doing
seen.
that.
I want to say you have like 4 seconds, 5 seconds max from after the cleaves go to popping your orb.
The feed timing was actually perfect on that pull. The problem was Emmy doubled back again.
I didn't kill anyone though, did I?
Well, I mean,
No.
eventually.
The double cleaves on one side. could be
Happy did die eventually because you were dead.
Okay, you did it there. Let's see.
Well, no, I didn't technically die because she died.
Even so, we almost made the check, so.
Yeah.
Enter card.
Pretty lenient.
Ow.
You know what?
I'll get it.
Eminent in. Enrage on the ad base. This is in.
I'm fine.
That definitely didn't register. What is going on with these damage now?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers
clockwise. Supports. Clockwise. One more. Check your tethers. DPS tethers, support color buddies. That's a really low amount of health. Raid wide. Yeah, I want to actually know where my buffs are during that last phase.
By the way, Jitter, have you been throwing your feint on whatever wolf you're on?
You know, that is a thought. I should do that.
I've been doing that at the start to help that first one.
That is a
Yeah,
thought.
I'll do that. I didn't even think about that.
2 or 4? 4. Revolutionary out. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I don't start up on 2.
Is it at phase?
Remember to pass through your orb.
I will fucking go through.
I will be calling it as well.
Not bad. Not bad.
The wolf, remember the baits are towards the opposite color. If you're on wind, it's towards the cube. If you're on earth, it's towards the orb. Hit your ad. Check your timers. First bait. First timer, orb and pass through. Wait. Cube and pass through. Second baits. Second timers, orb and pass through. Wait. Cube and pass through. Final bait. Final timers, orb and pass through. I died. Cube and pass through.
Go Biff.
Yeah, I'm going.
The orb, well, the orb needs to be exploded. Unfortunately, I have to be the one to disarm it, yeah.
That was damage.
I
ran
definitely
out of
think they died if that had gone right, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like 175k from that last tank leave.
I can shield you.
All I had was Bulwark.
Oh, I died to an auto. I was wondering what killed me.
Yeah. It was...
Yeah, Kyo died and then the head went out of control.
I'm gonna move my troubadour to the second and third bits there.
Gonna try to maybe save our feints towards the end of that?
How'd I
How's-
die
how's
there? The
tank
tank
done?
died
Looking
and
in
I
that
took an
phase.
auto attack.
Probably.
I have Rampart, Bulwark, and 3 Sheltrons, and then Reprisal. We're just
Yeah.
rotating them, but
So, is it comfier for us to help you at the front or the back?
The back.
the third one.
Let's
Okay.
begin.
So me and Jitter will save our feints till like third cleave.
Alright, I know where my I don't need the DPS anymore.
And if we're on the
basically
same
do
ad,
my
we're on the same
ones
ad.
during that. I go
If
into
we're
the-
on the same ad, you do it.
Okay.
I'm moving my troop towards the end. I'm gonna open with Mine, and I'll have troop for the end. End enter card.
That is to say, just do it every time, whoops, and I'll pay attention if I'm on the same side.
Okay, and then you just go get the other one.
Eminent in.
Works for me.
This is in.
Dude, why did they make the middle one blow up like after the other ones?
It's because it's where he's landing.
Stupid.
My chat said millennial decay is what I call my birthday.
Yep.
What did your chat say? What did you get?
Never mind. Hey, anti-clockwise. PS first. Anti-clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tether. This is support tether DPS colors.
Ow.
Wish I could leave my after image in that tower so I can go hit the boss.
Raid wide. My chat said Millennial Decay is what I call my birthday. That's the name of the AoE leading into the head phase right there.
Millennial Decay is what happens to me when someone calls Linkin Park a dad rock.
I mean,
Oh, no. That's forbidden.
that group might predate me, so...
That when I hear that, it's really crawling in my skin.
Where did that colossal thing come
Didn't laugh. Womp womp.
2 or 4.
You can say what you want, but
2
these
or
wounds will
4.
never heal.
4.
Don't be
Be
like
careful of both the fall and this thing on the side. There we go. Revolutionary out.
They're Newliths.
I actually don't think that's what those are. I call them
Sage?
He's a Sage Gunbreaker.
He's a mobile suit.
Sagebreaker.
He's this.
He's Howling Blade.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Remember, baits towards the opposite color. First bait. First orb pop and pass through. Cube pop and pass through. Second bait. Second orb and pass through. Second cube. Pass through. Last bait. Last orb and pass through. Orb first. Orb first. Cube and pass through now. And kill.
Damage! Damage! Damage!
Remember to just hit your own first.
What? Die. Damn it.
Chaining it. I didn't need to
Let's
chain it.
go!
And then he's back. This is a raid wide. Raid wide. This is multi-hit raid wide. I think it's 5 hits. So the next bit, the stack markers in the middle of the room.
God.
I told you, it's 5 hits. One more.
Ow!
So this next part, the stack is closer to the middle, dodging whichever Newlith is safe. The other 4 spreads are out. And then the stack marker would be north or east or northeast safe spot, and the other 4 spreads will occupy the other spot. I believe it swaps roles in between also. So if you have the stack,
I'm
it'd
gonna
be in the
remember all
middle,
this.
be supports mid, and then dodge this, and then it be DPS on A,
Oh, that's actually not that bad at all.
and then you rotate. And then this is just
And
eminent.
then right into Eminent.
This is in, and then there's head AoEs after. Watch the heads behind him.
Sorry.
Heads
Larg.
behind him.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Nice.
That's actually really easy.
Yeah.
That's half of the black part of the fight.
Of the what, sorry?
I heard the vocal vomit and I was like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. And
Yeah, me
then
neither.
Yeah, one roll will have a stack near the center of the room. The other 4 will have them in
Can we-
roughly the layout of the diagram. There's a diagram for this under
Can
the
we-
ad phase.
Yeah, let's do a mixture of looking at the diagram and the VOD.
Is this the final phase? No. We have to get his HP to 0 to get to the second half of the fight. There's no checkpoint either.
Grab my fangs.
All right.
I
so
haven't seen
here's
what the second
stack-
phase is,
stack
but I
diagrams.
know there's no checkpoint.
So these are color spreads. You said half.
Approximately, yes, within your roll. And then the other roll is in the center. You just dodge. You just do whatever is safe. So that can be shifted over. That could be the stack further northwest, and the other two spreads shifted like slightly south, or I guess slightly more clockwise. No, slightly more south. And
Yeah,
then
slightly
for
more
the-
south is correct.
Yeah, slightly more south is right. And then after that, the opposite roll is taking either the north or northeast safe spot, and the other rolls do the same thing. They do approximately color pairs.
Clarify, you spread in your color pair location.
Yeah, spread in your color pair location. And then you do the opposite with the dragon heads. I studied this next part this morning before we started. I studied the whole thing.
So this is...
His range parts. No, because I'm exhausted from doing calls all day.
So for this
and I'm
spread
saving my
here-
energy
Yeah,
for
this spread, the safe spot
having
for the
seen every
group
mechanic.
is here or here, right? North or northeast. Yeah, I guess that still works with colors, right? Because that's still a spread on red over there.
Yeah,
yellow
it's
over here,
it's
blue.
effectively you're treating your not your color spots, but you're treating it like a giant pizza slice.
Yeah, so only difference here is that Adar would have taken this one and Emmy would have taken this one.
Should be.
So if you hang around your colors, it seems like you auto-solve the mechanic. And just red and yellow need to worry about which one of their colors is being occupied by the party.
Yeah, because it'll either be A or approximately 2 that is being occupied by the party.
So it's true-ish north, basically.
Yes. Yeah, my proc command's not updated.
And then is there anything else to look at here? So
After that, there was one more big mechanic. Before
Every
you
Final Fight in
basically run up
Pandemonium
against
had them,
this
and
bosses in Rage.
Eden's Promise had one. Hell, even DSR had one.
Beck in Moonlight.
Beck
Yeah, so
in
that one
Moonlight
is, you
literally-
remember the half rooms from normal mode? But they have spreads and stacks at the same time as all of that, and
Yeah,
they're rotating.
it's literally a 2 giant half room O12S-ish spreads.
Okay. It looks like he covers... Huh?
Nothing.
We don't need to look too much at this. Or is it Great Divide? That's the mechanic?
Great Divide is the Tank Buster. Beck in Moonlight comes right after.
Yeah, I just mislabeled the clip.
Gotcha.
If that's what you're looking at.
we gotta practice stuff before it, so we can just like know
And
that this is
012,
half rooms.
Andy.
and YOLO when we get there, so we have footage and can see it.
Those half rooms are not as fast as the second phase half rooms from normal. They're like the speed of the first phase. In fact, I think they're even slower than the normal mode ones across the board.
Looks like we only have one stack and spread to deal with in that, and then the rest
No,
is
there's a second one.
It's one at the start, one at the end.
Okay.
So just to clarify,
Mm-hmm.
am I the southwest relative stack or am I the western relative stack?
Stack, you mean spread?
Spread, yes, sorry.
Yes, so you'll be purple markers.
Okay.
And there may be some finagling if, like, if we have to shove, like, look for where the party space is, and there may be some, like, wiggling down this way or up this way. Like, there may be 2 valid spots for you, like here and here. But one of those, someone's going to invade you from either here or here.
The easiest way to do the initial spread, the first one, where it's the line AoEs, is you go to your color cardinal and then just shift over to what is safe.
Okay.
Like, doesn't matter left or right. For the second one, the same deal, but you're never going to A and 2 are just dead zones.
Yeah, so
Unless you see the stack at A.
supports would ideally, like, we'd be stacked here, and then we would dodge the line, and then fan out a
First
little bit
special
here
transition
away
is
from
for Justice.
A2
First checkpoint
until you
is
see the
over.
clones. Like,
I
we're
mean,
in- we're in the
technically,
correct, like, rough spots.
No, that doesn't count.
Sorry?
No, yeah, first checkpoint is A4. I'm sorry, is A1. Faust.
So yeah, A is the safe spot here.
That's the first checkpoint.
You probably need to rezone instant anyways, by the way.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you have 2 valid
Faust
clones
is the
here.
first checkpoint.
Yeah,
How
so
dare
yours
you?
is-
I mean, if
yours
you're
would
gonna
not
go
be
that
this one
far,
because
then you
Hyde
might as
can
well.
invade.
There's a few other
Then
things.
you would scoot down to this one.
Before rezoning, can we take like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I think like a few minute break is good.
Let's do it.
First checkpoint is ADS in turn 1. Fucking right. Hello. I'm also gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna save my push-ups for the end. God, I am so fucking beat. Ugh. Hi. I got water. Electrolyte water. Hey. Cat. Cat, why won't you let me cuddle you? Let me love you. It's what you wanted, isn't it? Hey, Ivy. Oh, sorry, I was trying to move you. Ah. I will never main red mage. A, for two reasons.
I'm
One,
almost ready.
my entire static would not just let me change roles. And two, that would require playing one of the least fun jobs in the game. Both of those things are unlikely to ever occur. God, I'm just hearing the Discord stream. Oh, I got nuts. Right. Give me these nuts. Ivy, no, these nuts have nothing to do with you. Stop.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
They're good, Mal. Mm-hmm.
Check your gear.
I haven't noticed, but this guy has heals.
Red mage hammer.
I'm gonna start doing countdowns.
Yeah, he does.
You notice his heals,
Hell
I notice
yes.
his jockstrap.
What?
Priorities, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's not something I expected to hear frogging.
It's excessive.
I like took my headset off and took the hoodie off.
You can play red mage.
You were
I'm
very
not-
quiet, Biff.
I'm mumbling.
No, this is Discord. No one uses mumble anymore.
Hello, mumblers.
In
Rejoin.
and Cardinal. In and Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is the second hit.
So someone use a pot? I'm not fucking attacking the boss until we're clean through those last few phases.
I'm taking
That's not
deploy
true.
off of that phase, by the way. I'm gonna put it on the raid light after. So the first little bit might hurt a little bit more, but I don't think we need it.
Okay.
Hey, anti-clockwise, DPS. Anti-clockwise, rotate. One more. Check your tether. DPS tether, support, in between. No, it's only one. The whole fight is, I think, what, 12 minutes? 12 and a half for this fight? Raid wide.
I'm always amazed at how much that stack hurts.
I'll just wait till I take passage off of it.
I have Illum, Soil, Seraphism on it, and deploy, and it's still like, I'm pressing like 5 Seraphism GCDs.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I might be able to make that easier on you. Hold on. I'll try something else.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4. Revolutionary out. Add phase.
Does he always jump north there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Baits on opposite colors. First bait. First orb and pass through. Orb and pass through.
That was on me. It's too late. I also
Like,
accidentally walked into the
fucking
middle.
HP bars there.
You put that bit on the wrong side, happy.
You're right. I was on the Earth side. I was thinking I had the wind debuff.
Jesus.
It's rough. There's a lot of things to look at.
Yeah.
Definitely 8 phase of all time for healers.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't really have any more mitigation I can put on that.
Yeah, I need to remember. I need to. You know what? I just gotta look at my debuff.
Well,
'cause
either that
I
or
can't do
we
it by color.
almost died to that raid right after. I'd rather not deal with that.
Out Cardinal.
Sorry, my brain was elsewhere.
Out Cardinal.
You get
I'm
him.
distracted right now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Do you want me to use my Heart of Light in the phase itself or at the end for the raid wide?
We were using it before.
I was saving it for the raid wide, but I didn't put it up in time for the.
M7 was good.
If I'm deploying it, I think we don't need it at the end.
Okay, I'll put it up during the.
You can probably start with it.
C.
The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. Supports. Anti-clockwise. Rotate.
Oh,
Any
shit.
crit? Why?
Oh,
One more.
Too much for the challenger.
I'm taking it. So... I
They're
can't.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I almost fucking
No.
did it.
Was the damage after physical or magical? After the ads phase?
Great question.
Because we probably want to hold either the Adel or the Faint.
It is.
I had Adel on it last time.
The slashes were physical. The final hit is also physical.
All physical. Yeah.
We need a Faint on that.
Yeah.
On which one? Oh, that?
On the raid wide after ad phase.
Okay, so I'll faint really early in the ads phase and we'll be back up for that.
Will it be?
I don't think the ad phase is that long. It's like 60 seconds.
I think it's 60 seconds. Yeah.
We'll see.
I think one of the melees just have to save it.
No, it's definitely 60 seconds because I used my 1 minute right at the beginning and I have 2 minutes right when that phase ends.
Okay. Then no help for you in ads.
It's fine.
Right.
I think I've got the cooldown sorted out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh wait, no.
I'm also getting a little bit better. but
fuck
give
it,
the
I've already
thing some
started
help.
hitting buttons this fall.
Yeah, I'm also getting a little more comfortable there.
I was overspending my gauge before the ads, and now I'm coming in full, like, paladin gauge. And chilling.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, it was Adel. I just...
Check that out.
I got this.
I got high. Should be good.
With Fenrir's might.
Gonna use this here.
I have less ceiling in this. I used the first stretcher Seraph on that raid wad.
A. Anti-clockwise. Supports first. Anti-clockwise. Go. One more. Check your tethers. Support tethers. Raid one.
Is that a little better for you?
It felt exactly the
Hey,
same to me.
Fallen.
Damn it.
Tank Buster.
Fallen Nice Knight just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
In surprising ways. Wow, really? Tell me more.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4? 4. In. Ad phase.
And the pop Seraph earlier to replace the deploy, so the earlier part would be less rough.
I can hold some sign for that too.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm gonna pass through.
Scarcely begun.
I'm on the Earth ad, so I'm going to the Wind Orb for my bait. I'm on that side now. Oops. First bait. Short wind timer. Pass through. Short cube timer. Short wind timer. Short earth timer. Not yet. Now. Last bait. Oh, you got, yeah. Remember the orb, the objects stop when the player passes through. You can't chase them super closely. Second time that's happened.
I want to check something before we pull again, real quick.
No, I think Emmy just sat in it.
That would also be a problem. The party did look
That a
very
bit
close.
late?
I mean, you should not stop moving, period.
Yeah, she just sat.
Casting a heal. Sorry. I stuttered. Jesus.
Just don't
Yeah,
stop
she just
moving.
she sat in it, cast a heal, and then walked out.
That is, yeah, it does not keep moving. It stops moving, so you cannot ever stand
Jesus
still.
fucking Christ. Fine, I'll just light speed then.
I've seen what I needed to see. I wanted to see how early I could go do that green. I did it in 9 seconds.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, if you just stay in it, you can pop it again?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it becomes active again.
I can't top immediately after I take mine.
It's fine. There's not much more damage coming out. So the only damage coming out are the people on the stacks and like slow ticking damage on, like when you pop an orb, right?
It should not
So,
be...
so you don't necessarily need to top up the people who have already taken the stack damage.
My CDs are a lot better if you're worried about me. I shouldn't be getting 175k cleaves anymore.
If you're worried about people being popped all the time, you don't need to in that phase.
It's more so the last person that took the tether was a little low. But realistically, we had plenty of
In
time to top it.
intercard.
I did that really early.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent in. Will be in. Oh my god.
That Addle's definitely.
That was frightening to witness.
Might. I rouse a storm.
Hey.
The wind answers.
Clockwise. DPS. Clockwise. One more. Tethers are on. DPS supports our colors. I just learned to not look at my HP bars here. It makes me nervous every time. Tank Buster after.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
2 or 4. 4. Revolutionary out. Boss jumping north.
Not bad. Not
Check your ad. I'm on Earth. I will be baiting to wind. Check your timers. First bait. First wind. First cube.
Well, we're fucked.
Oh, I know, but I'm still just gonna do the call outs. Baits.
Can we look at that? Did I clip you with that? Hi?
Yeah. Almost assuredly did, yeah.
Yeah, you should try to hug closer to the actual, like, center with it always instead of going
Jesus.
directly out.
That scream.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I got plenty of screams. I'm a screamer.
Christ.
Emmy, you need to refood.
Tom and Jerry scream. Nope, no phase 2.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, that's the fucking announcer not saying shit at the start. I don't know why I thought it was this nerd.
We don't even have remotely the same.
No, this guy sounds like Matt Mercer. Matem definitely doesn't. In Cardinal.
Is this me? As I feel like it's almost always wind.
Just
It's
you.
been a lot of wind.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
I also like it.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I also like this pattern.
Yeah, like a.
Means the next one's gonna be always.
Yeah.
Is that always one and then the other?
Yes.
That's usually how it works too.
Yes, the
Just in
very
general.
last mechanic is that.
With
The opposite
Fenrir's
one.
might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. DPS first. Anti-clockwise. One more.
How are you?
Okay. DPS tethers. Supports color buddies.
Don't worry about it. They know who I'm talking about.
Fighting for my fucking life to hit the boss, yeah.
Tank LB1. Tank LB1.
Good luck.
I don't think I got enough juice in the tank for this one, unfortunately.
No way.
Birds are fly! There's no mug.
Oh, wait, actually.
I'm gonna die now, but I live.
Fuck! The sad part is, Kyo, the Earth Reply Hail still wouldn't have saved us.
Yeah,
Remember
it
the hologram?
Noob, why didn't you press it?
What about Hologround? What?
It wouldn't have saved me. I got overkilled by like 37k.
The cover hologram.
Cover Hologround, maybe.
I'm a screamer, Mr. Happy 2021.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
We're going
Dude.
back to not.
The amount of times I've been greeted today is like unreasonable. It's so bad. I'm gonna start putting a fucking macro for my first GCD.
I can gap close to the boss dead.
Oh,
No,
I
it's-
get it.
I'm just complaining about something that doesn't matter.
Out.
I
Cardinal.
had to say something.
Is that speaking of complaining about things? It's not win.
Hey man, fine by me.
Revolutionary. Out. Oot.
Oh my.
You gotta be kidding me.
I noticed that the AoE revolutionary is slightly bigger than the one he dropped.
Yeah.
Just very slight.
My game's skipping pretty bad right now.
Well, fast forward.
Oh, okay.
No, don't you have to pause and let it buffer?
True. South. Anti-clockwise. DPS. Anti-clockwise. Go. One more. Ooh. Support tether DPS color. Since I'm not actually doing DPS,
Kind of rude that the
GCD,
guy autos me during that.
I can't be afraid of the AoEs if I can't see them. Tank Buster. Blindfolded run.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
This fight's in like slow motion for me now.
Wielded in surprising ways.
It's in no motion when I cover my fucking eyes.
Where did that colossal thing
Check
come
my
from?
first. 2 or 4. 4.
Dude.
Eminent.
That one keeps hitting me. I need to
In.
sit and look at it.
He's basically already there. He's gonna do a little hop flip. Ads.
Not bad. Not bad.
My game's still skipping really bad. I need to restart after this.
I need to go to wind. Wind debate. First baits. Short timer, wind. Short timer, earth, pass through. Bait. Short timer, wind. Alright. Wait, and short timer, earth, pass through. And bait. That's... Alright, short timer, wind. Short timer, earth. Kill. Make sure you're hitting just the one that you're on until it's dead.
I got the revive.
Many hits.
2 minutes.
Big damage.
I need help topping.
I
There.
think you said you had the reprisal, didn't you?
I did.
Alright, remember, this is color buddies for your spreads. Roughly your color spots. If you're stacked, you're in the middle. If you're nothing, you're in the middle. This is support stack.
Pack of wolves.
Then it's DPS on 2. And then shift over. Doesn't matter to which. And then this is Eminent Inn. Eminent Inn. There will be dragon heads after the inn. Look at the wall behind him. Dodge dragon heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tank Buster.
Does he have the button?
No, he doesn't. And then it's Beck and Moonlight. Beck and Moonlight is 4 half rooms. 1 roll will be stacked, 1 roll will be spread. Group 1 left looking center, group 2 right looking center for the spreads. He's seeing 4 first, so it would be
4 to 2. 4.
The challenger's down.
Oh, I'm not far.
And 2. That's so easy.
And then these dragon heads will just be pretty much instant after they show up.
Give me a second so I can watch.
I'm out of water.
While we review that, I need to restart my game really fast.
Well, we've been there before. It's reason number 1 and reason number 2. I have our Knights of all the
It
dialogue.
wasn't. Yeah.
What?
Or probably that was up on the right line.
Was
The
it?
ultimate.
It falls off here.
Yeah, it's probably. I catch it.
It's super close. 4, 3, 2, 1. We still haven't taken damage from it yet. I don't know. It's close. Maybe.